All right. Hey, everybody. How y'all doing? Thank y'all for being here. I appreciate everyone being here. Hope you guys had a good day and everything is A-OK. Um, hold on. So, as we do every night, we do roll call because I appreciate you being here. So let's get that started. Hey, Jazz. How you doing? Thank you for being here. K Mecca. Hello. Sunny B, a.k.a. Sunny D. Hey, Heather Hartman. How you doing? L. Edwards, hello. Sammy Dizzle, hello. Love Blake, how you doing? K. Brown, Sweetie Pie, hello. Your Pleasure 721. Hey, Jimboski, our very own propaganda artist. I hope you're doing well. Hello, William. Let's see who else. Tiffany Jones, CJ, Cheryl Burnett, hello. Hello, Ling Ling. I hope you're doing okay. Amaya Sayu, how you doing? Hello, Molly Maybach in your Maybach. All right, let's see. Miss Shelley, how you doing, Miss Shelley? Let's see who else. Hey, Team AJ, how you doing? Sam, I am. Hello. Let's see who else is in the house. Who else is in the house? Aries Vibes, how you doing? Let's see who else. Hey, Harmony. Reveal to Real, how you doing? All right, 80s Babies Kim, how you doing? Sugar Honey Iced Tea, how you doing? How you doing? A99, one away from 100. Thank you for being here. Hey, Miss T Velocity, good to see you. I hope you're doing well tonight. Let's see who else. Jacqueline Smith, how you doing? I'm glad to see you're still smiling from last night, Jacqueline Smith. So glad to hear that. Hey, Limon, how you doing? Fantastic life. Hello. Speak facts. All right. Solar Sheba 5 Point Square. Hello, Solo. Are you running solo tonight? Hey, Kwani. You might be interested in this conversation, Kwani. Lori Alex, how you doing? Diane Noel Hickman. Hello, Diane Noel Hickman. Hey, Robin. How you doing? Demetrius Body, hello. Miss All That is here with her bag of chips because she's all that in a bag of chips. Siobhan Law, hope I said that right. Siobhan Law, exclusively me, is here. I think I got everybody. If I didn't get you, I apologize. Hey, Gwen Star and Rose Go Lightly. All right, I think I got everybody. If I didn't get you, I do apologize, and I will try to get you during the show. I see Robbie's here. Hey, Robbie, how you doing? Let's see who else. Scoops of Plenty. Gemini 55. Hey, Gemini 55. Hey, Brianna, how you doing? How you doing, Brianna? I see you. You know how StreamYard is. It skips, so you can easily miss someone saying hello. Jacqueline Smith. Let me see. Did I get everybody? I hope we got everybody. I think I did, and if I didn't, I apologize. Okay, so let's get this party started. Hey Barney, how you doing? I'm glad to see you're here. So let's talk about last night. Last night was a great night. It was a lot of fun. People came. I think it was either 13 or 15 contestants that came through last night. So I really do appreciate everybody making themselves, vulnerable and showing off their talent and things like that. Congratulations to all our winners. And our winner last night was Jackie. So congratulations to Jackie for coming through. So I really do appreciate that. Hopefully we can grow off of that and make it a more consistent thing. I do not know when the next talent night is. So let me know when you guys think will be a good day or how often you want it. I don't want to wear you guys out with it. So I don't know if it'll be twice a month or once a week, but thank you everybody. It was a great time. If you missed the video, I do encourage you to go back and look at all the talent that was on display last night. It was a fun night away from all the drama and mess that goes on usually in this area of YouTube. So once again, thank you everybody. Thank you to all the contestants. And hopefully we will be able to do it again. Now I know trivia night we're planning for October 16th. We're planning. I'm still guarantee, but we're planning on October 16th. Okay? All right, so let me get up my agenda real quick, and share that with you guys as we do every night. Hold on 1 second. Let me share my screen. Okay, so here is what is on the agenda tonight. First, we're going to talk about Breonna Taylor, wanton endangerment. Cali says no to gas cars. My new rules, talent night, acknowledgments. Tracy has no integrity. Food junkie, and Kiki, why you lie, and then I will open the panel up. Okay. All right. Let me see. Real quick. Hey, great man, how you doing? Good to see you didn't get squished in your feelings last night. So I'm glad you were able to come back. All right. So we all know what's going on. Well, pretty much everybody knows what's going on with this Breonna Taylor case. Me personally, I think it's a little bit despicable. And I look at everything from both sides of the argument, right? Not the argument, but both sides of the situation. So pretty much, I don't know all the names of, hey, Blogspot, thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. I don't know all the names of the officers and things like that. So I'm pretty much going to sum this up for you from the way I interpret the situation. Breonna Taylor was an African-American woman in her 20s that was in her home or her apartment with her boyfriend. Law enforcement got a warrant to serve on, I guess, this property looking for drugs or something like that. I think it was a drug ring they suspected somebody of running that was associated with um, Breonna. I think it was Breonna. It's not Breonna Simone Pettyville. Breonna Taylor, ex-boyfriend. So, but what's weird about this is that the ex-boyfriend was already in custody or incarcerated already, and they picked him up at another location. So why they didn't do the due diligence to make sure that that person was already in custody, I don't know all that. But what happened is that these officers, they say is a no-knock warrant, um, went into or busted into the residence, and Brianna's boyfriend at this time, or still is at this time, shot back thinking that it was an intruder when it was actually officers. Okay, so two officers, three officers in total, from what I understand, who served this warrant or who are actually involved in this. So two officers entered into the apartment when Brianna's boyfriend shot at who he thought was an intruder because he didn't know who it was. They said it was a no-knock warrant. They're trying to dispute that, but let me proceed. He shoots at the officer, hits one of the officers in the thigh, and then the officers inside, which is two, shoot back and, from what I understand, kill Brianna. Okay, but there's another officer on the outside who starts shooting randomly, like indiscriminately. So that's where you get this whole thing of this charge of wanton endangerment. Okay. Well, Love Blake, you say they knocked. There's one witness that said they're knocked, and then there's other people that said they didn't knock. So, like I said, I'm just giving you what I've read, what I've understood as being the case. Okay. So they said it was a no knock. Some people said they knocked, other people said they didn't. And then there's a whole thing about, okay, so who else is able to verify that they knocked besides this one witness and things like that. Okay. So let me proceed. So this other officer is now, here we are, present day, has been charged with wanton endangerment. So pretty much I'm gonna bring up what wanton endangerment is so you guys understand what it is by definition. Let me see. Well, this is what it says. His name is Hackison, has been indicted on 3 counts of wanton endangerment in the first degree for firing recklessly and without due regard for life. His bail has been set at $1,500, which he already posted and has released. Wanton endangerment carries a maximum penalty of 5 years if convicted, which you know he won't be. Okay, so this is the definition of wanton endangerment. A person is guilty of wanton endangerment in the first degree when, under circumstances manifesting extreme indifference to the value of human life, he wantonly engaged in conduct which creates a substantial danger of death or serious physical injury to another person. So pretty much she's charged with this because, like I said, he started shooting indiscriminately outside, not knowing who or what he was shooting at, and actually his bullets wound up in another neighboring apartment. Um, so basically, the other thing is that the two officers who took her life or who were actually shooting at them were not charged at all, and they were shooting. They were serving a warrant on a person who wasn't even there. So it's all said at the end of the day. It's terrible. It's, I don't know. It's unfortunate, and it's pretty much sad because they said Breonna Taylor wasn't really even mentioned in the, I guess it was affidavit or whatever that was drawn up concerning this charge on this officer. Yeah, so it's pretty sad. It's pretty sad, and it's tiresome because I think if anything, the officers need to at least be held liable for manslaughter or negligent homicide or something. some kind of at least a misdemeanor of some degree. But it also goes back to who drew up that warrant, why wasn't other due diligence done, and things like that. So let me see what you guys are saying about that, and then we'll carry on. Yeah. Sipping Socialite says Breonna's situation made me so mad that I don't even like thinking about it. I agree. I agree. I agree. And it's what's unfortunate is that we don't even have the leadership in place as a nation to, to I don't know, address the situation from a compassionate standpoint. Yeah, very unfortunate. Yeah, it doesn't. So this indictment has nothing to do with her death. Nope. Nope. I don't even think they said her name was mentioned. It may have mentioned that, her house or apartment, but that's about it. Okay, let me see. I think on the 911 call they said someone was breaking in. Yeah, I read that too. Marlon man back. I read that too. That Breonna's boyfriend called and said he thinks someone is breaking into their apartment. So yeah. Sir King, go to Black Butterfly 929. Got it all on tape. Okay. All right. Let me see. Let me see what you guys are saying before we move on. Make sure you thumbs up the video and please subscribe if you haven't. QI Film said they knocked and entered at the same time. Okay. All right. And peep this, they also, I'm not trying to be racial here, but they also had a black man up there, telling all the incidents of, I think that they say he was the AG. I'm not sure, but don't quote me on that. QI said they shot 20 times. It's just sad. It's just sad all the way around. Okay, so let me see what you guys are saying, and then we'll go on. Oh, Roger Davis, you're a fan now? Okay. Birthday cake is my today. Well, happy birthday is now or never. Okay. Let's see what else. But on the other angle of things, like there have been numerous cases where officers are, served the wrong warrant at the wrong house, or the person they're looking for isn't even there, and they tear up the house, they do so much damage, and the police aren't even held responsible. So this isn't anything new. I just think that the fact that they took someone's life is. Hello, no nonsense. How you doing? All right, y'all. Unfortunately, I have to, continue with the agenda, but my thoughts and prayers go out to Breonna Taylor and her family because this is definitely a slap in the face, and it's so sad. Okay. All right, the next thing I want to talk about is Cali says no to gas cars. So will this make Chopper happy? I don't know. Let's find out. All right, give me 1 second as I bring it up. California sets goal to ban sale of new gasoline-powered passenger vehicles started in 2035. There's no to gas car. Give me 1 second as I bring up the article real quick, and then we'll get into the palm tree segment that you guys so love. California plans to ban the sale of new gasoline-powered passenger cars and trucks starting in 2035 as the top U.S. automaker shifts to electric vehicles to reduce climate warming emissions, Governor Gavin Newsom said on Wednesday. The move is the most significant yet by a U.S. state aimed at ending the use of fossil fuel burning internal combustion engines and clashes with the pro-fossil fuel policies of President Donald Trump's White House. Newsom declared earlier this month he will step up the state's already aggressive efforts to combat climate change amid a record wildfire season. We are making a new course, the Democratic governor told a news conference in Sacramento while standing in front of electric cars and standing in front of electric cars produced by automakers that support California's efforts to reduce vehicle emissions. Newsom signed his executive order on the hood of a prototype red electric Ford Mustang Mach-E. The country's most populous state is committing to a firm goal to phase out the sale of new gasoline-powered vehicles by 2035 and was encouraging other states to take similar action. Newsom said California has a broader goal of reducing greenhouse gas emissions by 80% from 1990 levels by 2050, but in recent years, transportation sector emissions have increased. Okay, let's see, anything else? California accounts for about 11% of all U.S. vehicle sales, and many states choose to adopt its green vehicle mandates. Newsom characterized the move as an economic opportunity that would create jobs and boost U.S. auto manufacturers. All right, so you guys can read the rest of that. If you're in Cali, you will not be able to buy a gas-powered not electric car, but a gasoline-powered passenger vehicle in 2035. That is like 15 years away. So get ready. Yeah. Due to the people saying, quality saying, due to the smog, people can't even drive on the ground. I don't know what that means. Let's see. In 2035, I better have a flying car. That's interesting. All right, let's see what else you guys are saying about that. Somebody's still talking about the Breonna case. The civil case has nothing to do with the criminal. The money was literally wrongful death, and that's self-explanatory. Damn, what we supposed to do? Fly? Yeah, probably by the time you either fly or you have to use an electric car. Oh, that's a shady comment. Let me stop before he come over here and start complaining. All right. Let's see. Okay. All right. Let me scroll back down and then proceed forward. Okay. So Donna Hughes says, "I'm here for the rules." Okay, it's coming up. Donahue. It's coming up, Donahue. All right. So let me take that off the screen, and then we're going to move on to. Okay. So we're in the palm tree segment of our broadcast tonight. So once again, thank you everybody for being here. But before we get into the palm tree segment, we have to do this.
Something just ain't right. It just ain't right.
Alrighty, now we're in the palm tree segment of our broadcast. So this is what I want to say. Y'all. I'm going to be running my platform a little bit differently now. I created Avatar Nation where people will be able to come together, and regardless of what clique, what group you're associated with, you can feel free to come over here. And then I usually let people speak their mind, even on my panels and in my chat. But I'm seeing people take that to a different level. So basically, what I'm trying to say is I'm a victim of my own success, and I'm a victim of my own rules, and I choose not to be subjected to that anymore. Okay? Little things that you guys have, if you've been with me from day one or day two or day three, you kind of see how things transpire to where people will come on my platform and just be crazy disrespectful. And what you guys don't know about me is I see everything, right? So when you come on my platform or you come on the panel or you say something in the chat, I see you say slick stuff about me one time. I see you say it the second time. and I see you saying it the third time. So I say all that to say because I see a lot of people getting fresh in my face, getting fresh in the chat regarding me, and I'm very lenient. But I think when people do that, they think they can disrespect me, and I'm a man, a person, so you're not gonna see me do a curse out in front of everything, in front of everybody, unless it's really, really egregious. And I bring this to a head because there's people who've been coming on my platform saying stuff in my face, and I just sat back. But now they think it's okay. So that whole thing with Duchess, not Duchess Kelly Love, the troll Duchess, the woman, she says she never cared for me. So if you never cared for me, why the fuck are you on my platform? Excuse me. Why are you in my house? Why are you around something I built? You could say you came here for the chat or you came for the panel. Then stay the hell out. Because if you ain't got no respect for the person who created this, then you don't need to be over here. So you'll run around with your what's she say? Non-existent feelings. Ever since you've been on my platform, it ain't been nothing but you shading me day in, day out with your slick ass comments and you think it's funny. But I'm not sensitive like that. It is what it is. But what I won't tolerate is you one leaving a comment talking about I'm getting a big head. And then two, talking about you can create a channel and take all my people with you. And then three, you got the damn nerve to say that, oh, nobody pays attention to you. And they came over for your panel and they came over for the chat. Now let shit go. But like I told you, I see everything. So you want to sit up here and play victim. But let me call you out and tell you what happened. You repeatedly were going at me in the chat. Repeatedly. For no reason. Wanting to call out every single solitary thing that I said or that I did. I don't care about that shit. I really don't. Because everybody does it, and I think that's what makes Avatar Nation great, as long as they do it respectfully. But what I will not do, or what I will not tolerate, is you coming up on my platform night after night, talking to various guests, and taking over the platform, changing the commentary, having it about you. Go flirt with Langston somewhere else. And sorry, William, I got to bring you into this. Y'all going back and forth was fine. It was cute. But she felt she could do that every damn night. And I got sick of it. And anybody as a content creator knows the worst thing is for somebody to come up on your panel and intentionally change the dynamic of it and begin to have a conversation with someone when you're not even talking about that situation. And the difference between you and Langston can handle a flush. You can't. But you have non-existent feelings, right? So why did it hurt you so bad that you got flushed? You don't like to be on the other side of things, I see, when it don't go your way. And I didn't want to do this, but I see everything. So if you want to talk shit on somebody else's channel, then I'm going to talk shit about you because this is my platform, right? So since you want to bash me in front of a group of 8, 6, however many other people that are over there and distort the truth, but you didn't tell them about what comment that you left, right? That was hella disrespectful for you to even write that, because I would never say that to you. If you think you're so big and bad, create your own platform, and I will shout you out. Excuse me. I will shout you out, and then you will see how hard it is to run shit on a day in and day out basis. Keep people engaged, make it entertaining to a degree, and things like that. But I'm glad you showed your ass to me. See, that's why I like conflict. I don't create it. That's why I like adversity. I don't create it. But it really shows you what people think and what they thought. Because for a person to manifest those thoughts and to actually speak them into existence and then to write them and then to articulate them on someone else's platform, speaks volumes to me. So no, it wasn't just that night when you said, "Oh, where's Langston?" It was other nights where you came up and were just having I don't know, a virtual online conversation on my platform with Langston Hughes. That's disrespectful as hell. Repeatedly. And then you were taking shots at me and think I wasn't catching them. But I saw everything. I just chose not to address it. Because you do have a personality, I would admit. But I'm not going to entertain that while you disrespect me on many of occasions. Now, let me get to this other thing. This is where my rules are going to change. Don't come on my platform disrespecting me. You can throw a little joke at me, but don't think you can. I have a guest that pops up on my channel, and you be able to ask them the first question before I do. Know where you at. You still in somebody else's house. Okay? And I think you know who I'm talking to. I never really wanted to say anything to you, but you've been mad disrespectful, including last night, talking about give you the stage. Okay? I see things. You wouldn't let me disrespect you on your platform. You take me, you take my mild-mannerness, my calmness, my slow to anger approach as a form of weakness. But I'm slow to anger because I just want to see what you all about. And trust me, I was in Breonna's chat and I saw Breonna say, "Are you trying to take his late night spot?" And you replied with a mute face. I see everything. I just don't say shit. I take mental inventory. And people say, "Oh, you hold on to things too long." No, I don't hold on to things too long. No. You can ask Kwani. It'll be stupid not to remember the past transgressions of how people try to insult you or demean you or check you and forget it for only them to do it again. So, yeah, I'm talking about somebody new now, Scoops Plenty. But I'm not going to put out their name because I don't roll like that. Hopefully, the subliminals will get back to them. But don't come on my platform when we have a guest, whether it be expected or unexpected, and I can't get the first question out. Okay? The reason I didn't check you immediately was because I was hoping that you would only ask one question and we could move on. But no, you wanted to ask multiple as if this was your platform. I would never, ever, ever do that to you. Ever. And then you tried to ruin Kwani's moment when she was singing Tanika by putting yourself on the camera. So it ain't about you. And I hate that I have to do this, but my silence is an indication of weakness and that I'm a doormat. So moving on, what I'm going to say is if you come at me disrespectful on my platform, I'm going to call you out. I'm going to let you know, and then we'll move forward. And don't tell me, "Oh, somebody did this. Oh, somebody did that. Oh, somebody did this." It varies on how I feel. You know, I'm very moody, and it depends on my level of tolerance for that day. Breonna, you know who I'm talking about. Breonna Simone, you know who I'm talking about. You know who I'm talking about because you know who you asked that question. Is he coming? Are you trying to take his spot, his late night spot? It is not about the late night spot. It's not really about that. It's about the response. It's really not about the question, Brian. It's about the response. It's about the response. I see everything. So I was just waiting on the response. Because the response could have been like, oh, no, not at all. We're not competition. No, not at all. I'm in my own lane. But why respond with a mute face? I would have said, oh, that's an interesting question. That's all. So, like I said, I normally don't do this because I don't like what then comes out of this, but I'm just tired. Tired of people shitting in my face and expecting me to eat it. And I don't even put that out. I don't even put that kind of spirit out. I welcome everybody over here. Everybody. Um, oh, so talented. You're here. So good. The thing with talented is I can critique talented, I can flush talented, and talented is a messy mofo. He's a gaslighter, he's a grenade dropper, but he don't get in his feelings and he don't start bashing people. He know who he is, he knows what he does, and he can accept it back and he'll come back and it is what it is. And talent and I've cursed out talented, but he's come back and he's been respectful and I've been able to check him. But he's always kept it respectful. Now, do I like what he does? No. Does he have some comments that I don't agree with? Yeah. But he's not bashing me all over the universe from what I can see, like somebody else who's now doing panel tours and things like that. Um, so yeah, I think that's what I got to say. So if you see a change and you getting timed out, you coming at me or you repeatedly coming at people in the comment section and I feel it's a disruptive to my platform, you will be timed out. It may be me or it may be somebody else. If you come on my panel disrespecting me in my face, I'm gonna call your ass out and I may flush you. And you can try to come back again in 5 minutes and I may let you on. You know I'm moody, so my temperament may change in 5 minutes since I'm so moody and sensitive. Okay? So I just wanted to let you guys know that is how my rules are changing. So you won't be amiss to say, well, Sir King, you didn't used to be this way. What happened, Sir King? Sir King, you let that person get away with it, but you don't let me. Well, maybe I don't like you. Maybe I've seen what you've been saying in the chat and that person hasn't said as much. Oh well, suck it up, move on. Come back in 5 minutes. Like they say, thank you, come again. So, thank you, come again, and try back in 5 minutes, okay? All right. That's all I really wanted to say about that. If you have any questions or if you want to try me out, feel free to hit the link when I drop the link and I can get you the raw boot treatment because I have shined my boot and I'm ready to kick some of y'all asses, okay? That's all I have to say. Sir King, you're cursing. Damn sure I'm cursing because I'm tired of y'all. Y'all don't understand nice. You don't understand nice. I'll remain nice, but I'll be nice nasty, okay? All right. So next thing is talent night. I already just talent night. Talent night was great. Hopefully we can do it again in the future. Thank you again, everybody who supported. Thank you, Miss Audette, for your generous contribution to the talent night show or the talent show or the talent night. I appreciate it. We appreciate it. And thank you so much. All right. And hopefully we can do it again. Thank you to all the contestants and thank you to our winner, Jackie. And thank you to our guest judge, Duchess Kelly Love, for coming through. All right. Acknowledgments. This is acknowledgement time. I want to first start by thanking Miss All Dat for sponsoring last night's talent night. Also want to say this 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to pull something up. All right. Thank you for Takia, who made a contribution to Avatar Nation. The Gym Lady, who made a contribution to Avatar Nation. Pink, who made a contribution to Avatar Nation. DH, and Sharon. Okay. And I think that's it. So thank you everybody who's made a contribution to Avatar Nation. It is greatly appreciated. And it goes back and help grows our platform. All right, so let's go to Tracy has no integrity. Tracy prides herself. Sorry if I say her name wrong. I don't care. I don't give a damn. All that consideration goes out the window because she don't give no damn consideration about Sir King, as we've known on many of occasions. So Tracy, whatever, showed herself today. I do think it's a clone. I really don't think that's really Tracy. Of course, you're gonna say, Sir King, you so messy, you lie, you don't present the truth. I can believe whatever I want. I don't think that's her. I think there was an alien since it was growing out her head. Since the horn was growing out her head, she got cloned because the horn was an alien beacon. They finally picked her up, replaced her with another woman, and now that person has assumed Tracy's body or personality, and therefore that's why she was able to show herself because the aliens got tired of people questioning if she was real or not. So therefore, we saw a clone version of Tracy. All right, so going back to Tracy has no integrity. Tracy has no integrity at all. She prides herself on having integrity, but I don't think she knows what integrity is. Because when you go and question or say anything about somebody she has a friendship with or a YouTube partnership with, she like won't let questions be directed to that person. And I thought you about integrity. That is the direct opposite of integrity, Tracy. If someone's up there, people should be able to ask questions as long as it's respectful. But all you do is like, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 well, no, you know about this? Oh no, oh no. And I'm like, how are you gonna sit there and say all about integrity, but people can't ask questions? And Tracy, once again, you're terrible. Stop talking so damn much. Like, people don't want to hear what you have to say. We hear it every damn day and every damn night. If somebody comes on your channel and they're speaking, let them speak. They can't even finish a sentence for you chiming in like, yeah, yeah, yeah. I know they came from me because I had a wig and it was turned to the side. Yep, I know what you mean. What? Let the person talk. And they want to tell you everything, and they just like, oh, this woman talks too much. And like, oh, all right, yeah, okay, yeah, yeah, right. Yeah, but I had purple lipstick today, and it is smeared to the left, and I know that's why they're attacking me too, because my purple lipstick ain't right. It's like, come on, Tracy. But anyway, you have no integrity. You protect certain people, and when people have a question, that even when they want to call up instances about their past, you no, we can't. Nope, that's not. We can't talk about that. No. So, Tracy, you have no integrity. All right, moving along. Food junkie. He pretty much. I agree with what he was saying about this whole thing with Kiki. Now, this food junkie and Kiki why you lie thing turn in or a bit associated together. Okay. So pretty much Food Junkie was saying that Kiki's involved in this whole thing regarding VS. And Kiki is doing work for other people. I agree. We all know this. Kiki's involved in the situation regarding the whole VS debacle. But what was interesting for Kiki to say in one of her plethora of lives today, is that VS's thing had nothing to do with YouTube. So I'm like, wait a minute, Kiki. If VS's thing had nothing to do with YouTube and her issues are dealing with her being banned from YouTube, did you go and tell the court this since you were a witness? And you do have somewhat of a history of what transpired? Did you go and tell this woman that, oh, she is falsely being punished because it did not have anything, by her words, the incident really didn't have anything to do directly with YouTube. So why is she being punished such? And Kiki, you just sit up there and lie. Like, you lie. Kiki, you lie. Not the male Kiki, not the male Kiki. The female Kiki. The female Kiki. The Samantha Graziano, the so-called Chris Crawford, what was it? Glitter Girl, whatever her name was. Glitter Power, whatever her name was. Kiki, why you lie? Kiki, you lie. You lie. I wish I had a song to play. You lie, you lie like a rug. Kiki, you lie like a rug. You lie, lie, lie. You even look like a bug. But you lie, lie, lie. You lie like a rug. Kiki, you lie. You lie so much. And I'm going to keep saying it. Y'all get tired of it. You lie. You lie so much. You got in this whole situation with VS because you lie. You lie. You lie so much. You lie about the location of your house. You lie that nobody was home. You lie about being a lesbian. Not that no one really cared, but why? Because you meet VS as you are. You lie. You lie. If you were straight up and honest, nobody really would care. They would just be like, oh, well, this is just was bad timing. But you lie. Why you lie about your sexuality? Why you lie and then the very next day say you don't like kitty cat, but you wanted to get some meow from VS? So why you say that? If you don't like meow, why you didn't say you're not kitty cat? Huh? That don't make no sense. You lie. You lie so much. Now I don't think maybe that Kiki didn't know. Maybe she was just like the bait and something else was going to happen, but she didn't know what was going to happen to VS. I'm giving her the benefit of the doubt there. But why you lie about you live when you were talking to that woman? It's just weird. Why you lie? Why you lie like that? And then why did you shake Shireen's hand like that? Why? Why you lie and told Shireen she looked cute? Who tells that? Kiki, why you lie? Why you lie like that? Why you get up there? It's just weird. So did you go tell the court that her situation had nothing to do with you two? Like, come on now. And you used to be in Sean Bradley camp? See, this is what I really think, y'all. And it's really convoluted. But Sean Bradley's involved in all this, right? All roads lead back to Be More. So Kiki used to be cool with Sean Bradley. Think she was Samantha Graziano then. Somehow she fell out with Sean Bradley. But what's weird is nobody was able to give VS's address, right? But you live, what, you said around the corner from her? All of a sudden, you live around the corner from her and they're able to get her address. But not only that, I think when you fell out with Sean Bradley, I don't know, this is all alleged. This is all alleged. Why did you then go to QB? And we know you and QB were tight. And then all of a sudden, on the same day, QB is streaming the whole thing going on when you meeting with VS. And like I say, I think y'all knew something was happening, but I don't think y'all knew what was going to happen. I'm just saying, it's just too weird. And thinking back on it, I think you thought Shireen was the person that was supposed to come up there and do what they do. But I don't think it was Shireen that was supposed to do what it do. I think it was somebody else, but Shireen interrupted the plans. That's how I feel. That's how I really feel about the situation. But Kiki, you know you done messed up. And I don't care about VS, nothing like that. But when you see somebody's freedom being played with in a way, because another thing what y'all forgetting is this is why it's so suspect regarding Kiki. She did everything and anything to lure that woman out the house. She discussed her kids. She discussed her sexual, attraction. So why do all that? Why do all that to lure her out the house? And then, thank God, and Kwani, you may disagree, you may agree with me, Kwani, VS was disciplined enough or had the wherewithal enough to not go to her house or go to Kiki's house like Kiki wanted. VS was like, wait a damn minute. Wait a minute. Why can't we meet at a restaurant? So they met at a restaurant. We could only imagine what would have happened at the house. We could have only imagined what happened at the house. So that's why, Kiki, people are on you like white on rice because you lie. You lie. And you got a woman's freedom played with. And nobody else's freedom has been played with. So until I see, well, I don't want that to ever happen, but you play with somebody's freedom. We feel. And did you take your ass down to the court? Let's just say this. Did you take your ass down to the court to do what you could do to show that she was innocent since you loved her? You said that you loved her and you really liked her. Nah, you didn't take your ass down there to no damn court. You stood your ass so far away that they wouldn't even call you a distant relative or associate. So if you really loved her, why, or care for her, why wouldn't you do what you could do to help whatever happened or impacted her real life to be lessened? We haven't heard anything regarding that. All you say is, "Oh, it's been almost a year. It's almost been a year." But you lured her out that house. You targeted her. That was a planned targeted attack, and everybody sees that. Everybody sees that. Now they deleted the evidence and all that, but those who are around know um, that was a planned targeted attack because you said you like meow, but you are not kitty cat. So why would you do that? That don't make no sense. Why would you do that? Why would you mention her kids when you know that's one of her triggers? You you pulled her out that house. So it's unfortunate what happened. It is what it is. I don't care if it's 3 years from now. What you did was wrong. And you know it's wrong. And you know it's eating you up inside. And we all know that. So all right. So let me put up my disclaimer real quick because put up my disclaimer real quick. Real quick. There we go. All right. Another thing is, I don't know if Kiki was giving information to QB so QB could endear himself to Fabe. Who knows? Or it may go the other way around. So, because we know that Fabe, we know that Sean Bradley, by the own words of what's her name, Fabe said that Sean Bradley sent her the picture of VS. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Fabe is on video saying that. So, someone showed the video to me today that Fabe is on record saying that Sean Bradley has sent her the photo of VS in that thrift store or something. So I'm just saying that. I don't like nobody coming back playing victim when they intentionally lured somebody out the house. You could have done that. You could have been like, hey, VS, I really want to meet you. I'm me, I think, we may have something in common. Our kids go to the same school or we have relatives. Just be you. Just be authentic. Why did you have to lie? That's all I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. All right. Let me read what you guys are commenting about. I know I've gone off a little bit real quick, but I apologize. So, all right. Let's see. Say QB was not the only one streaming that day. I'm aware of that. But it just seemed, from what I remember, it just seemed like he knew something was going to happen, right? That's from what I remember. He was there to capture it. Diamond Dory might know she was close to. Yep. Yep, she does. I think she knows something too. Well, what if they never went live? Would it have changed the thing? I do agree. Because all of y'all calling the jail, all of y'all writing the court, all of y'all writing the prosecutors really wouldn't have anything to go on. So yeah, I do agree with that. Mystic Toshi, I do agree. Sam I Am says, don't meet nobody off YouTube. Okay. You've been saying this. You better. Hey, Mika baby, how you doing? Haven't seen you in a minute. Glad you're here. But you may have been here. I just may have missed you. You've been saying this. You better preach. I just think everything is coming to light now that the alliances have been broken. Kiki would have got her to her house and start taking off stuff. Then come to find out, she looks like a woman. And I'm going to. Oh, okay. All right. You can't lure no VS. Yes, you can lure VS. Yes, you can. Uh, she didn't go really to meet Kiki. She said that she wanted to know what she knew about her kids. So, no, she didn't go to the courthouse to say Susie. Exactly. If you really care for the woman and you see what she was doing and how she got caught up in her real life, wouldn't you just be truthful? Why won't SB do commentary on this? Because I think allegedly, I don't know. I think SB is involved in the whole situation. I really do. So, is Kiki still on YouTube? Yes, she came back, and it's Kiki, not Keke. That's the man Kiki. All right, y'all. So I'm going to drop the link right now. Feel free to come up and offer your commentary about anything that's being discussed. Hey, the Hood Table, how you doing? Yeah, you late for the new rules. Pretty much, I was just saying is that I'm gonna be a little bit more stern. I'm gonna be a little bit more outspoken when I feel as if I'm being disrespected on my platform and stuff like that. So, all right, let's see. Ronnie Eli, I didn't see your question. Oh, I can't put that molesting stuff up there. Hey, great man, how you doing?
Okay, how you doing?
Good. Have you been over by Demi Did It lately? I see you changed your hair.
Well, I'm really upset right now.
Why so? Why so?
Because you don't have to say nothing to subliminal. Tell me to my face.
It's not you. It's not you at all.
Oh,
It's not you.
okay, then how you doing today?
I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. How
Oh,
about you?
okay.
How about you?
I was mad.
Why?
Because I said, tell me to my face.
No, it's not you. It's not you at
Oh,
all.
okay.
It's not you at all. I would let you know if it was you. Don't worry
Oh,
about that.
so what you do today?
Well,
Okay, I really don't want to hear it. Okay, gotta go. Bye.
okay. You ain't gone yet?
I'm
Uh-oh.
trying to flush you.
You're not gonna flush me out. You have some
Let me
guests
let me over here.
that you over where?
I said, let me over here.
Where are we going?
I'm not gonna say a word now. I'll just sit here.
You just what?
I'll just sit here. Wash your ears out.
Stop talking all mumbo jumbo. I hear you now. Okay, you can sit here, great man. That's not a problem as long as you behave. Did well? I guess I have one question. Did Demi do it, or did Demi did it to your hair, or did she do it or not do it? Great man.
No comment.
Mm. That's what I hear often. All right, hey butterfly, how you doing?
Hi, why you gotta shade me?
I didn't shade you.
Yes, you did. You said with all of 6 people in the chat, and I know that's where you got all that little information that you just spewed out
Six
here
people.
about what's the name, okay?
What did I say
So
about
why
six
I
people?
gotta be shaded?
No, 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 no. What did I say about 6 people?
You said with all of the 6 people that was in the chat.
No, that has
Y'all be shading little platforms a
no,
lot on
no,
here,
no.
but
I don't
you
know.
gotta start somewhere. And I don't
No,
be,
butterfly.
okay.
I don't even know. No, no, no. That's not. No, no. I'm not talking about you.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, okay then. All right. I'll go back and enjoy the show.
No, well, no. You go ahead and plug your channel. What's your channel?
Butterfly, pretty stay fly. Thank you.
All right, make sure
Appreciate
y'all
it. I wasn't trying to do that, but
no, y'all
I thought.
make sure y'all check out Butterfly, Pretty Stay Fly, so we can get 20 people on her chat. All right.
Okay, thank you. See, I knew you was. You know what? Okay, Sir King, I'm back in the chat. You was shading me. I knew you was. You ain't
Well, what's the
it's
shade
all good.
you?
You was, because that's where you got that commentary about the Duchess from. So
No,
like,
no, no,
and
no,
then
no, no,
you was
no,
like
no,
with
no,
all the 6 people
no,
in the chat.
no. That's not you. You're looking into it. If I would tell you, I'm straightforward and honest. I would tell you. I would tell you.
Okay, all right, all
All
right.
right.
Okay,
All right.
I'll jump back in the chat then.
All right. Don't fall now. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you for not flushing me this time. I
Oh
feel
no,
so
we good. We good.
okay. Yeah, all right, cool. All right,
Yeah.
let me get back in
Oh,
the
you the
chat.
one that said I was sensitive,
Probably got
right?
some tomatoes in there. Let
You
me
said
get
I
back.
was the one that. You said I was sensitive, right? Mm.
Oh, I'm not sensitive. I
No,
just,
you said I was sensitive. You said I was sensitive. That's
oh
why.
well, let me take that back. I am sensitive, but I'm also rough too. So
Oh,
it's a mix. But okay, thank you. I appreciate it.
all right. You
And
take care
your
now.
chat. You
All right.
too.
You too. Take care now. Bye bye.
I don't mind being flushed. I mean, ain't no big deal.
Oh, I need to get. I need some exercise with my boot. So she asked for it, y'all. I didn't do it. She asked for it. She asked for it. So don't get mad at me. Hey, Shell Wilfield, how you doing?
I'm okay. How are you?
Why you just okay?
Well, I actually am up like always, and
Mhm.
I am super upset about what's happening in Kentucky. And I know you started
Yes.
off, your show with your news, and I just wanted to say, this is one of the reasons why, the only reason I guess I have hope is I have hope in young people because I know that
Mm-hmm.
they have the passion and the will and the optimism to really try to make a systemic change. And that's why we need, what we saw today is why we need systemic change. We can't do this on an individual basis. We
Mm-hmm.
need to and by systemic, sometimes people use these buzzwords and it doesn't, they use them so much they mean nothing. But we need changes in training, hiring, um, and the way we look at and the entire way we look at these cases. And some of that comes down to qualified immunity, and that's a deeper issue. I know you don't want to get into that tonight because I'm actually listening to you for a little bit of joy tonight. But I did just want to say that, and I don't know your overall demographic. I know I'm in my 40s, so, but I have a young daughter, and I was telling her tonight just how important young people are in this change, and their fight and their will, and I just want to shout them out and encourage them, and I hope that within even while I'm still here on this earth, that we do see some of these changes. um, and I hope nobody else, I don't hope, I'm really worried about what's happening tonight. My understanding is 2 officers were shot, and that's
Mm-hmm.
not going to help either.
Mm-hmm.
So, anyway, that's all I wanted to add. I'm super sad about it, emotional about it, and I'm looking forward to some laughter and happiness from your show because I'm always up all night anyway, but I'm definitely up tonight sad about the situation in Kentucky and just sending prayers to her family, her significant other, and just everybody that's hurting over this.
I totally agree. I totally agree with you. It is sad, and unfortunately, you're not gonna like what I'm going to say, but I think we're going back in time a little bit. You
I
know?
think you're right, actually. I know I actually agree with you. I just think the only way to combat that is with these, because for me, I find myself, I get to the point where I'm overwhelmed and I
Mm-hmm.
start thinking, how much more of this are we going to see, and how much, and I listen to younger people, and I know that they don't have that attitude. They have the attitude that this can change and we
Mm-hmm.
can do something. And that's why I guess
Mm-hmm.
selfishly, I'm relying on them right now to do that for us, to give us that hope. Because I don't feel hopeful, Sir King, right now. I don't.
Yeah.
I'm just, I've seen a lot in my life, in my career. I've seen a lot of this stuff. And it's just,
Yeah.
I sort of, I knew where this was going. I knew, especially once financial settlement the civil settlement was
Mm-hmm.
announced. I
Mm-hmm.
knew where we were going with this. That was to, placate. Now, I mean, obviously, the family. I'm sure there is no dollar amount that can bring
Mm-hmm.
her back, but it was to say, okay, here's something, because we're not going to give you anything on this other end. So
Right.
I don't know. I'm actually, I do agree with you on that, but I have a little bit of hope in the young people. I hope that they're fighting for change in a way that's not just these protests, because I think that these protests are actually being used against us in this
Mhm.
election now. I think we have a president who's turning around and now blaming the protesters, and and there's a lot of white fear, and that sells to them. So I guess I'm hoping that the young people will do something more than protest. Not that protest is wrong. I'm with the protest 100%. I'm just saying I hope that more comes out of this. And I don't know. And I'm looking forward to some laughs. I hope, a lot of times your show comes through. So I hope that you can bring some lightness tonight.
Well, I'll try my best. Like I said, you never know what's going to happen on here, but
That's
I'll try
right.
my best.
Okay.
We'll try my best. So.
All right. Well, I'm going back in the chat, and I appreciate you letting me on the panel.
Oh well, Shell. Shell. Before you go, I'd like to say, Avatar Nation. We discuss comedy. We do things that are fun, but sometimes we need to talk about the real life issues that impact us. And I know that people are taking a break from that, but I feel like we could do mess, we can do shade, we can do jokes, but we do sometimes have to highlight, the issues that are going on in the real world that
Right.
sometimes resonate here online too. You
Right.
know, but
Right.
yeah. So that's what I wanted to say. So thank you, Shell. I really do appreciate you expressing those sentiments. So thank you.
Okay. I'm going back in your chat. Have a good
All
night.
right. Thank
All
you.
right. Bye
Have a
bye.
good one. Bye. What's up, Lolo?
Hey, Sir King. Hey, Shell. How are you?
I'm okay. Can you hang me up? I can't get off.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
I can't.
Listen, if your hair, that's your natural hair, it is gorgeous.
That is not me.
Oh,
That's how I wish I looked.
I have a picture in my mind of how I look too. It's all good. Hey, great man.
All
Hi,
right.
sweetheart.
Shell,
How
I'm gonna
are
boot you.
you?
Shell, I'm gonna boot you.
Okay, thank you.
All right. You're welcome. Bye.
I
I
can
had to come up here and say hi to you.
I can tell everybody now that you're the one that did my hair.
Thank you for telling them.
Yes,
Oh, we match. We match.
yes.
See, and that's how it's supposed to be. Uh,
Well, great man. Did you save your
we
receipt?
match, okay? We match.
Yeah.
That's my hubby, and we
No,
match.
no. Yours is gray and his is blonde.
Okay, this is blonde at the ends. All right.
Tell
Is
him.
your,
Ombre.
is your hair
Ombre.
ombre? Well, like
Ombre.
ombre.
Yes.
Mm.
Yes. It's blonde at the ends.
That's right. Tell him.
That's right. Hey, Pam. See, and Great Man's hair was looking so well. I mean, it's just we wanted a new look other than the afro that he sported last night,
Hey,
and this is
what
sexy.
are you looking at? Are your glasses
I'm
working?
looking at the TV, my monitor, because I got one monitor here, and my camera right there. Mm-hmm.
Your camera. I think your glasses ain't working right.
They work just fine, thank you. I'm looking at Great Man.
Thank you.
Thank you, darling. Thank you.
Tell him to let me off of here.
Shut up. Shut up.
You're not letting him off? Why? Why
So
won't you
Lolo.
let him
So
off?
Lolo.
Yes.
Are you speaking with Tracy D?
Tracy D? No, I don't have nothing to say. Anybody that can kind of come out and dog a friend like that, I mean, whether it's, I mean, I'm just, no, I ain't got nothing to say. Mm-mm.
You don't got nothing to say?
No,
Why
no.
not? Why not?
I
Lolo.
don't particularly like the fact that you air out any friend. I'm not,
They aired you out though. They said they try to control you where you go.
Oh, look at here, Nickra. We done had this conversation, and I go where it wants to go. That's all it is to it. But I'm just not interested in friends airing each other out like that. I mean, dang. I don't. Me and Jay Dunn ain't really tight. Well, we ain't tight no more. But you don't hear me telling anything that she told me. It's just ain't
Oh,
necessary.
wait a minute now. Y'all had some private, intimate conversations?
Who?
You and Jay Dunn.
No. Well, we used to talk behind the scenes. Yeah.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
We're friends. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Mm.
We're
Well,
friends.
the thing. So, what you think about her always talking about her bloody this and bloody that? And
It's disgusting.
I'm a man.
It's disgust. Well, she can be a man all day long, but that part is disgusting. Some things people just don't want to hear. I mean, dang, nobody wants to hear nothing about nobody's blood coming out of them anywhere
Mm.
at all.
Mm.
So yeah, it's just gross.
Would you go on the show if offered? I'm just asking. I'm not trying to be messy.
Oh hell no!
No.
There's too
Okay.
much drama, man.
Mm.
No, no, thank you. I
Okay.
appreciate it, but no, thank you. I'm not interested.
Okay.
I doubt if I'm interesting enough to, for them to go up there. So yeah, it's all good. I don't think so. What happened to what money? I ain't getting none of it.
Well, we heard you were scheduled to perform at Vacation. Is that still on?
Bullshit. Nope. I ain't had nothing to do with vacation. I didn't pay to go vacation. I won't go on a vacation. I had nah. Nope. 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 I mean, if for me it was just I don't like July period, and I won't going out of state to go to anywhere during July. So no, I just was never really that interested in it. But I don't know where any money is. I am hoping it is sitting in a bank account somewhere where, it's marinating and earning interest until, further comments and further, decisions are made.
Okay.
So, yeah, who knows? I just wanted to talk to Great Man. This is not about you, Sir King, and your wire rims. I know that you are very, you know, smart looking tonight, but this is not about you. Hey, Cindy. Oh, Cindy Love.
I didn't kick her. I don't know what's wrong. So
Uh-huh.
what do you need to say to Great Man? I didn't kick her off. She's somehow.
I just really love Great Man's tongue hanging out of his mouth. I think it's sexy.
Thank you.
You're welcome. It's very sexy.
Do you like my eyes?
Yes, they're very wide and, giving love. I do feel like that. I ain't got nothing to do with the money. I wish it was in my pocket because y'all may never see me again. No, but I don't know where the money is. I ain't got nothing to do with no money. I have no idea. I wouldn't even know how to manage bringing in all that money. It's
Excuse
just too
me.
risky. Yes,
Excuse me.
love. Yes, baby. I'm
I gotta go to the
sorry.
bathroom.
Oh, he won't let you
He
go.
won't let me go.
Aw, you're not letting them to go out to the bathroom, Sir King. How could you?
I don't know. He should have asked Jay Dunn.
Ooh.
It's so mean.
I'm not mean.
There you are.
No, not.
And I'm not scared to tell you.
Well, I appreciate the honesty.
Yeah, I think you should flush me. That's what I think you should do.
No.
Oh.
And guess
Oh, the
what?
rules changed, Donna. I wasn't here for the rules.
Yeah, we're
Oh.
not allowed to flirt.
Oh. Great
Mhm.
man, why didn't you tell me?
I thought we would get flushed.
Oh. So you were using me.
A
What?
little bit.
All righty. There's no flirting on the panel. Hello, Cindy.
Hello, Sir King.
Why are you back
Hi,
here?
Shannon. Huh?
Why are you here?
Why am I here?
Yes.
What do you mean? Why am I here?
Were you just going to
Is it?
glaze over? Are you just going to glaze over the fact about how we have fallen out the last time you were here?
Oh, please, Sir King. Whatever. I
Uh,
don't
uh,
put
excuse
my
me.
business. I don't put my business out there.
You did put your business out here. You was hella disrespectful. You got cursed out by
How was
Lemon.
I held disrespectful?
Did you
How?
have memory loss?
No. The thing is, I was. Oh, hi, Miss Lolo. The thing
No, no,
about it,
no,
I
no,
wanted to talk
no,
to
no
you.
went bye bye. Lolo went bye bye.
Okay, I wanted to talk to you, but the thing
Yes.
is, Lemon, like he came over like the bodyguard and stuff like that. So and then he cussed me out. I wanted to talk to you, not your bodyguard. That's the
Yeah.
whole thing that you have to understand. Before you put your bodyguard in front of you, you have to talk, understand the person, and then like I didn't come at you in a way of cussing you out or whatnot and stuff. So I was putting my suggestion just like everybody else does, right? You said this is Avatar Nation, right? Am I not right? Or
What does that have to do with anything?
it does have to do with everything because I have an opinion. If you
Uh,
said okay,
do we do we
what?
ask for your did we ask for your opinion? You remember what happened
What?
last time somebody stated their opinion?
No, you were saying you were saying, okay, you know what? How come all of those people they wanna change your channel or whatnot and everything like that? So I was like, okay, you know what? Because you dealing with the wrong people. Okay. He had said, "Oh, well, you know what? You said things about Tracy, whatnot. She's a woman. I'm a woman. They all are women and stuff like that. Yes, they do good things and they do bad things. Am I gonna say, oh, you know what? They are the worst vermin in the whole world? No, we make mistake. That's the whole thing about us. We are freaking human. For someone to say something about, oh, well, you know what? You can't speak English, this and that and the other. Where is your husband? When you talk about my husband is not here. My husband is the one that is all the way in fucking Africa and stuff. So don't talk about my don't freaking, I'm not talking about my husband. Don't put all these things. I'm talking about, okay, you know what? You have a show and stuff. And then all these people are coming at you. And I said, okay, you know what? Maybe due to the fact that
Are you crying?
no, I'm not crying, I'm holding it back.
Oh, don't
Maybe
do that. It's okay.
Are
It's
you
okay.
no,
have you been drinking or under the influence of anything?
under the influence of what?
Anything?
None. Have you been drinking?
Langston, have you been drinking?
I feel like I have listening to the last 5 minutes. But look, I am happy to have Cindy back into the fold.
No, she ain't back
Um,
into the fold. She's on the
no,
fold, but not back in it.
no, I mean, whatever happened before, it's a new day, Sir King. And Cindy has a channel. It's pretty popping. She was talking about biotech.
All right. So don't come promoting nobody else's channel over here unless you contribute to the Avatar Nation Fund if you want promo. Langston, you know my promotion policy over here. So I don't know if you're working with her. Kind of odd. She pops up. She's been gone for 2 weeks. And now you want to shout out her channel. Very interesting.
Second, second, I don't need your people to come over my channel, okay? I don't need no mess over my
But
channel.
I see that only one person be in there.
What happened?
I see only one person usually is in your chat.
Yeah, that's it. If I could reach that one person and stuff, it's all good. I don't need 1,000 person, a thousand people.
Maybe that one person was me.
Oh man. Oh, don't do that,
Yeah,
Sir King.
Daddy, I think.
You don't talk to
But
my Cindy like that.
No, you hush. Go put your hair in a ponytail.
but I don't see now I'm gone. But at the same time, I didn't come on there and stuff to say anything bad and stuff like that. And then for somebody to attack me and like okay, it was wrong. And then
Shoot.
I never come on your channel, on your panel, or on and to attack you. I didn't want no one to attack me and stuff like that. Give me the respect. If
Stop
someone
lying. Stop lying. You used Tracy and you said, oh, that's why Tracy this. That's why Tracy that. I'm like, oh, okay. Hmm.
no, 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 no. Okay, hold on. Do I not highlight the good thing about Tracy, the bad thing about Tracy?
But you
I
don't use
do.
her in time of conflict against me to use her as your dagger. That's hypocritical.
No, no, because okay, hold on. What am I gonna? Okay, hold on. What am I gonna do if someone come after me? I'm gonna use her as my Don't do that. Seriously.
Blah, 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 blah.
Okay, hold on. When you make me upset, I'm gonna be like, because she's the one that is on your behind, right? So
No,
I'm
she
gonna
ain't
be
on
like,
no, she's not from my on my behind. She is far from it. Trust me.
so I'm gonna be like, okay, you know what? I hope she does this, she does that, and stuff. We all say those things when we get upset and stuff. So it's not like I'm like, oh yeah, you know what? I hope she discover who you are, this and that and the other, and stuff like that. It just, when you're angry, you say things out of anger. That's the whole thing. But for somebody to come at me and stuff, and then say all these things, that's out of the line. I didn't say anything bad about.
Blah, 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 blah.
I love you, great man. I love you. Mwah. Okay, I
I love
gotta
you
go.
too.
I gotta go. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Toodaloo.
Bye. 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 Bye.
Tagging. Put me
Yes.
out.
Gladly. Toodaloo. Ooh, Lord,
That
I'm like,
wasn't nice at all
why not?
because she was trying to do something.
Do you think Duchess sent her great man? She was trying to do a Duchess. Not Duchess Care Love. Duchess, the woman.
I know who you're talking about, my former girlfriend.
Mm.
But I like Lola now.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
She
Hold
does
on. We
my
got
hair.
well, you need to get your receipt back.
You don't
Well you
like
need
it?
mm. I think she's jealous and put some was it I don't know. I don't know about anything about woman's hair, but she put too much chemical in your hair.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a cotton picking minute. You done made me cuss. You made me say cotton picking. What do you mean a woman's hair?
You a man? Oops. My bad.
What is my last name? Man.
Oh, well, I thought you may have been Jay Dunn. My bad.
Oh, you done it now. Sugar smacks.
Well, look like a woman in that hair. She didn't do it Justin Bieber like you had last time.
This is the new day. I'm metrosexual.
Okay, glad to know. Well, we got somebody in the background.
Okay,
So
bye.
no, wait, great man. I have to play this song. Hold on.
Something, 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 something just ain't right. It just ain't right.
Hello,
Hello.
April. Hello.
Hi, I'm about to go to bed. I just wanted to say something so
Uh,
bad.
yes.
I swear to God, I miss VS so bad, and I'm gonna sit back and watch how this play to three more to these 3 years up.
I don't think it's gonna be 3 years. Trust me.
Yeah, 3 years.
I don't think it's gonna be 3 years though.
Well, VS up here, you know that, right?
What you mean up here? She not up on the
VS,
panel.
VS on YouTube. She is
Allegedly. Oh Lord.
allegedly UVS for real. I watch. I
Oh,
listen.
hell no.
I'm
But I'm
BS.
gonna speak. Yeah, of course you are. Just sit back. If y'all sit back and just listen to how he talk, I always sit back and analyze you. Even if I'm not in your chat, I just listen to how you talk. You are VS.
And how do I talk?
Yeah,
Can
the way
you
you
elaborate?
how VS used to talk, like how she laughed, all of that. Like, but it's just in a man voice. You know what I'm saying? Playing it out in a man voice. All right. Look, that's that laugh right there. That's VS. It's okay.
You just
Good
said
night, y'all. I
laugh
love
right
y'all
there.
though, but you know what I'm saying? That's why I like you, but I don't. But I like you because you VS.
April Walker. What are you
I miss
walking
VS.
on? Are
I
you
miss
walking on me?
VS. Huh?
Why you miss VS but saying I'm
Because
VS?
that's my baby. I miss VS. And you are VS. Being though she can't come online, she created a channel as you. You know what I'm saying?
What?
Yeah. And when you come out, I'm telling you, it's gonna come out when she get ready to come back on here. And everybody gonna be surprised, but I'm not. Because I knew it.
What are you walking on, April Walker? The moon right now?
Man, I'm walking on about to go to bed. That's why I'm walking on my bed. You heard? But
Okay.
I'm about to go to bed. I love you guys.
All right. Thank
Love
you.
you.
Pay attention. Pay attention. That's VS, y'all. Just listen. Don't try to switch your shit up and all that. Talk how you been talking. Don't try to fix it up, switch it up. I mean, this is VS, y'all. Okay? This gum good,
Child.
y'all. I'm gonna let y'all go, but this gum good as hell, y'all. Y'all know I be smacking, so I
Mm,
gotta go.
it might
But
got
just
something.
pay attention.
Is that smoke detector good too?
Huh?
Just is that smoke detector good too?
Don't worry about why you worry about my smoke detector, bro.
It's part of the
I
broadcast.
got
We're
I
hearing
got I
people.
got 3 in my house. Trust me, if one go off, I'm good. Don't worry about it. You gonna come change the
And
battery?
I would love to.
You how when I can't even see who you are?
There's other ways. We can send
How?
somebody to
All right,
do
come
it.
change it. Come change it. I'm gonna bust your head open. Come change it.
I'll send a repairman.
All right. No, send you.
Ooh,
It's like I'm good night, y'all.
change that battery now.
Don't worry about my battery. When you show you are, don't worry about my battery.
I thought you said I'm VS, so why I need to show myself?
I know who you are. That's why you ain't gonna come. You ain't gonna change the battery because I know who you are. Don't send nobody else. Bring yourself.
Okay.
I want the fade with you too.
You and
All right.
I don't know the fade with. Is that a haircut
I
like
want to
Great Man?
fight. I want to fight. I want to fight. Fight.
Is a fade like what Great Man
Yeah,
has on his head?
a fade one. Bow. Soon I see you. Bow, bow, bow. You know what I'm saying?
What does that mean? I don't understand what that means. Blah blah blah. What is that?
Bow, bow, bow. Punch you right in your shit. Bow, bow, bow. You know what
Is
I'm
that a new
saying? Give you
song?
black
Blah
eye,
blah blah.
a
Blah blah
busted
blah.
lip, 2 black eyes and a busted lip. 3 times.
Two
Bow,
black
bow, bow.
eyes and a busted lip.
3
Two
punches.
black eyes and a busted lip. Blah blah blah.
Good
Two
night,
black
y'all.
eyes and a busted lip.
Go
Blah blah
ahead,
blah.
VS. I got heavy ass.
Two black
2
eyes and
black
a
eyes
busted
and a
lip.
busted lip.
Blah
2
blah.
black. Go ahead. Go ahead,
Two
VS.
black
Go
eyes and a
ahead.
busted lip. Blah
Uh-huh.
blah blah.
Yup, that's
Two black.
VS. Uh-huh.
Well, you don't treat people that you miss
All
like
right.
this though.
See y'all. I'm going to go, y'all.
Change that battery now.
All right, VS.
See ya.
All right.
Bye, battery changer.
So,
Suspect.
King, you got some explaining to do.
Why they let me leave?
You need to get booted too?
Nigga,
Dang.
I got an iPhone 11, okay?
And it ain't working right. Oh Lord.
Say
Well,
what
that's
now?
okay.
I wanna tell ya, the freak come out.
Well, breaking news. Allegedly, I am VS. What you think about that, great man?
I think we should reveal both ourselves tonight.
You know what I think? You know what I think about
You
that?
you go first.
Okay.
Oh, hell no.
That's my answer to that.
Oh, okay. That didn't work.
Yep, sure didn't. Coming to the stage is Five Baby's new fan, William. Hello, William.
Oh, there you go already.
Yes, sir.
See, good evening, Sir King.
Yes,
I
hey, how
was
you doing?
I was thinking sweet of you until you said
Don't
that.
be thinking sweet of me. Think strong of me, William.
Hello, great man.
Hello, how are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing fine. Sir King just insulted me.
He's been doing that all day.
Don't shut
I
up.
know. I know. I know. Why'd you say that, favorite fan? I'm not a fan of hers. I don't know. I did, like you said, to apologize. That's all I did.
You apologized and then you started fawning over her.
What?
When is your album coming out? Oh yeah,
What?
I think I see you.
Oh, yeah, I did
asking.
answer that. I answered that for a reason. I answered that for a reason.
Mhm.
You know, just like anybody would want to know, when is your album coming out? You're doing all this great things, you know. But I ain't gonna argue about that woman no more. Because like I said, I've been sitting in the chat looking at everybody, and it's a cult thing. If they love you, they're gonna be for you. If they hate you, they're gonna be against you. But I do have some good news for you. I did go on Jasmine's channel today.
What you doing over there?
See, I told you I'm just a subscriber. I'm not a content creator or anything. I was just there listening to her. You know, I listen to a lot of people. I just I don't know. I've been saying I wasn't gonna do the content stuff, creation stuff, but I get tired of the same old rigmarole. People arguing and cussing out each other and all these scandals going on, and ain't nobody really producing nothing, just a bunch of hearsay. So I said maybe, maybe not. I talked to Jasmine about it, to be honest with you. She said she would love for me to do one, but I'm still at that point in life right now. I don't think I want to do something where I got to argue with people all the time. You know, we can discuss things at a normal pace or something that's going on. Yeah, but I'm not going to argue with folks on YouTube anymore. Not like that anyway. You know, we all have sensitive issues. I listened to you tonight. Something had to really, 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 really get under your skin.
Yeah, your girlfriend Duchess.
That's not my girlfriend. See?
Oh my bad. Your wife. My bad.
Yeah, okay. If you want to call her that too. Not my wife either. She's just an internet person that wanted to get on and flirt with folks. That's all. To me, you know.
Well, she has a love for you.
She doesn't have love for me, because if she had love for you, she would respect my wishes of being sensible to people that I'm sensible with on their platforms. Yeah.
But there is a thing called internet love.
Internet love? Well, not. I don't have any wires or anything hooked up to me, so I can't feel you. So I can only hear you say stuff, but no. I'm too old for that. Like I told everybody, I'm too old to be playing those kind of games anyway. Nah. But interesting that you were talking earlier tonight about the stuff in Kentucky. I have a friend that lives over there. He lives in Paducah, Kentucky, and the whole thing was it's about the no knock law. They did have it. They rescinded it. The no knock law, where they had the right to bust up in your house anytime, day or night, without even saying that it's the police. You know. And that's one law I'm glad that they rescinded, because, I mean, how would you feel? You're in your house and somebody kicks open your door. Now, you got a weapon, so what are you going to do? They don't announce themselves. You know, there's a lot of things that go on in this country that needs changing. I even think the Constitution needs to be changed right now. There's too many loopholes.
I don't think that's possible.
Oh, it is possible to ratify. Wait a minute. You ratify the Constitution. What you put in it? You put in amendments.
Right.
How many times have they changed things?
Well, I agree with that. I agree with that. Yeah.
Okay, that's the amendment. That's ratify the Constitution. Put amendments in it. Amendment. So, but anyway, great. I love your hair tonight.
Thank you.
I ain't gonna say nothing about that tongue now.
I know. I Lola was on, and so she gets me that way.
No, because it looks. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do it looks like a person is trying to. They don't have it all. They're one brick shy of a full load. Or
Oh my
And,
goodness.
are you really Lemon playing grape, and then you come on later as Lemon?
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
Nope. That's my cousin.
Are you
Well,
Chopper?
well, William, the reason he has his tongue out because his favorite song and he always gets ready is "Licking Like a Cone."
That's it.
So, so that's why his tongue has
Oh
to be
my!
ready on deck.
Oh my goodness! You're such a devil.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm an angel.
Oh no, you're like me. See, I was like that once upon a time. I
Oh
could say
no, don't put me
many
on.
little quick wits. Yes, sir. I used to do that. You can think about something real fast and make somebody think. Well, okay. But I do love your show, and like I said, I'm just a subscriber. I don't believe in doing anything out of the ordinary. I try to be on everybody's platform and be respectful of them. So you can put somebody else up there if you want to. I'll sit back in the background and play me some Mortal Kombat, and if And I loved the talent show last night. I didn't get on there, but I loved it. I started to be a judge after we was worried about if Duchess was gonna make it, but right before then, I was looking at Duchess and I told him that he needed to be, you were ready for him, but somebody else beat me to it. So, and I was glad he was on there too. It kind of made it pretty interesting. But what is with these half scores?
I don't know. You have to ask Lemon.
Uh, There's a lot of half scores last night.
That's why I look the way I do today, because I'm really upset because I should have won.
Oh, now come on, great man, don't be like that. Don't be like that.
I won in my heart. I won in my own heart.
Well,
I'm the
that's good.
winner.
Well, that's good enough. You won in your own heart. I don't blame you. I mean, no, everybody should feel confident that they can get out and do something. But
Yeah,
I'd have gave you a one.
and some judges don't even know what they're talking about.
Oh, if I was a judge, I'd have gave you a one. Now I'm gonna be honest with you.
But you can't sing.
Who can't sing?
You can't.
No, you're not gonna sucker me into that one either.
No, you can't sing. So how can you judge a singer?
Easily.
How?
Easily. Being a DJ when I was younger, for the last 20 years of my life, I know good music and good sound when I hear it.
Well, let me hear you sing something.
No, because if you had heard me the other night, I sang. Who was that I sang to, Sir King, for their birthday? That was good enough right there.
Yeah, that's why I can't go by what you're judging.
Why?
Because I heard you sing it.
You heard me sing Happy Birthday?
Yes, and I gave it a -5.
Sound like we're jealous.
And that's only because I couldn't go no lower.
Oh, you can go lower.
I could only count to 5.
Oh, come on now.
Hey,
Sir
what's up, battery
King,
lady?
for
What's
real,
up?
I want to ask a question for real before I go to bed. This is something serious. I'm dead serious.
What's up?
Because I just went over there in 5-day live, right?
Beep.
No,
Beep.
seriously. She
Beep.
had 595 in her live, right? Because I don't really know about this. Soon she jumped off, it went from 595 to 2,000 and some change.
What the?
Yeah. I'm asking you, that's how it works? Because if you jump off now, would it do the same thing?
No, because I don't have people from foreign countries as my watchers. So no.
Okay, so I'm just trying to figure out how this shit works. All right. Good night.
Good night, dear.
That makes sense. All right.
Beep. Beep.
Beep. Beep. Beep.
Beep.
Ass. Matter of fact, give me a night story so I can stick my thumb up my butt. Good night, y'all.
I don't know. I don't know why that's funny, but beep, beep,
My goodness.
beep. Make sure you change that battery in that smoke detector.
You know what I just realized? I don't
What's
have
that?
a butt.
You don't have a what?
I don't have a butt.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
so it comes out your mouth because you talk a lot of ish. Ooh.
That's mean. That's real mean.
Hey, you said it, not I.
Yep, you
My
said it.
cousin came up to take up for me now, and I ain't got to say nothing.
Oh, okay. Hello, Lemon.
What up, William? What up, great man?
What up,
And nice to
cuz?
meet you, VS.
I was
Okay.
afraid to say that.
I'm playing. I'm
played
playing, y'all. I'm playing. That was just that was like the funniest thing I heard in a while. I'm
I was
just playing,
I,
y'all.
I thought about him talking about flushing people tonight. I said, nope, don't do it. I don't even know what.
Oh,
What happened? What happened?
My bad. My bad.
What happened?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
what happened to William?
He disappeared. He was in the middle of talking. Where's he at? Somebody find him.
Oh Lord.
What
I don't
happened with
know.
William?
William pulled a Shakespeare and went, here he. I don't know. Anyway, I don't know. Woo! Sorry.
Yo, that rumor about you being VS might have been the funniest thing I heard in a minute, though.
Well, she ain't the first one to run with that. There's been a lot of people.
That think you're her?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's weird, but I never heard. This is my first time hearing something like that. I've heard you being other people, but never VS. A female, never.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Uh-oh, there go William.
I think I got flushed, but that's okay. I'll take the blame for that one.
Okay.
Okay.
How's the game going?
Well, I just won, so I'm taking a little 5-minute break from it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
So do you think
that's my stress reliever?
I see. You were clicking, clacking them buttons over there. So Lemon, you say I'm not VS?
I said you're not VS. Yeah, I said you're not BS for sure. You're a male, so I mean, unless I don't know some things.
I do use a voice disguiser. King Rain Kingston. Hello, Sir King. I also heard you the wrench. I'm everybody. Just put it on me. Everybody.
I heard you're Tracy.
Probably so, since the alien ship came and, replaced her with a clone. Yeah, probably so.
I think I should be flushed for that statement.
You started trying to get flushed?
Yeah, my thing won't let me off.
Are you using April Walker's phone?
No, but my thing is caught.
Caught? Just like your tongue between your lips?
Oh boy.
Come on, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Go to the bathroom, put your phone on mute.
But you don't have a butt.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
Oh my.
All right, so anything else, guys? There's a lot going on, so I'm glad to see we are able to bring comedic relief to these various topics. So that's what I wanted to say.
Oh, poor Ling Ling.
No, it's not much really going on.
No, except they're getting ready to tear up Kentucky over there.
Yeah,
Mm.
that's where a lot of the focus is on right now.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Heather Hartman, that's very X-rated. If that's where you were going with that, that's where you were going with that. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so Lemon, how did you feel about your friend coming back up here?
You weren't highlighting none of my comments. I was telling you, this is a golden moment. Cindy is funny. She was having me in tears. I felt like you should have kept her up there longer because she's funny.
To you, but anyway.
So I enjoyed that moment.
Someone says, Stoner Girl says, Sir King, we need to discuss panel etiquette. Say what you have to say, then leave.
Panel etiquette. Huh?
Oh, I get what the person's trying to say. She basically saying like when people come up here and they say what they got to say, rather than just hanging out, they get off the platform, get off the StreamYard.
So April Walker, so Great Man is Rebel's son.
I plead the fifth.
Hmm.
You're connected to Rebel, but you're just not him. Does that make
Nope.
sense? Yep.
No way.
I followed the Great Man and I found out who you were because I paid attention to your voice. Sometimes you let your real voice come out and then you'll hone it back in. So I know who it is.
Nope. Somebody did figure me out, but that's not it.
Heather Hartman, that's okay. Don't worry about it. I was just joking, Heather. I was just joking, Heather. I don't think Great Man is Chopper because Chopper is not fond of me.
Yeah, I don't think Chopper fond of nobody. Yeah, I said it.
William.
We gotta save William before he get another beef.
I subscribed to his page and let him know I was on there. And man, did I get red.
He went in on you already?
Yeah. Went in on me. So I've been listening on the platform I'm safe on besides James's platform. So that's why I'm over here. Everywhere else I go, it's like, yeah, that's that old man that did so and so, so and so. Well, okay. Hold a grudge then. See if I care.
And when did this happen?
It was today. No, yesterday. Yesterday.
He went in on you yesterday?
Yesterday.
Well, what did he say?
A lot of people now think I'm a troll or something. Like I got 4 or 5 accounts. And I have seen people put my picture up there and be on your platform, so came like it's me. Yeah. Yeah. They be talking a little derogatory stuff though.
Well, William, what did he say?
He said, what did he exactly tell me? He said, what the hell are you doing on my page? I don't trust you. I'm thinking to myself, he don't trust me. So I just listened. I told him he was funny. That's why I listened to him. He's got that laugh that, I don't know how to describe that laugh.
Like an infectious laugh.
Yeah, it's infectious.
So you basically dropped down in his chat and he basically hit you with the, what are you doing in my chat? I don't trust you.
Right.
Okay, so you didn't do nothing. You just dropped down.
I just dropped down and spoke to him. That's all I did was say hi, and that was it. And then it went on from there. So.
Well, hello, Pam C. How you doing?
Hey, Sir King. I'm sorry, I'm a little hoarse. Hey, Lemon. Hey, Great Man.
Hello.
And Mr. C.
Hello, Pam.
How are y'all?
Just right.
Yourself.
Pretty good. Mr. C, I'm mad at you with your flirting butt. I thought we had a connection.
William got all the ladies.
I don't either.
It's the voice. I'm telling you, it's the deep voice. It's the voice.
But I don't mean to be flirting, though. I'm not really actually flirting. I'm just letting it
Mm,
come out. I mean, I can speak to
whatever.
you just as well as I can any other. Uh-oh, Dawn said, be careful. I better be.
Yeah, because
But
you really were married to Duchess, so I guess y'all getting a divorce now, right?
Right.
I haven't heard from Duchess, let's see, day before yesterday in 2 days, maybe three, because
Mm,
I was on a different chat and she was there. I speak to her, and then she
mm-hmm,
told me to go back where I came from.
mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah,
So
he
Dutch has sent you the papers.
okay. He got to
So,
respond to the divorce papers, huh? Yeah, I
hey,
think
Yeah.
she's divorcing you for real, for real.
don't worry, I'll hurry up and sign them. I'll hurry up and sign them. Ain't no problem.
Okay, because
Uh,
I think you said you've been through that 3 times.
yes, I have. I've been
Ooh,
through it.
Lord.
So I don't care if you don't want to be with me. Fine. I'm not gonna cry, shed a tear over you. You know, I
Okay,
did my I did my best.
okay.
If I couldn't, if
You're a
I didn't
good man.
satisfy you, so move on. I ain't gonna
Mm-hmm.
cry. Take the house, take the car, cause I can get another one.
Mm. Okay. It only took me one time to learn that lesson. That's a hard
Um,
lesson to learn. Woo.
well, if you're a romantic, and I'm very, I believe in treating a woman good. You know, if she shows me things that I like to do together with her, I kind of fall
Mhm.
for it. I'm a sucker for love. Let's put it that way.
Okay. All right. But anyway, Sir King, you
Yes.
made me go out and get a new phone. You know that?
Oh wow.
Be- yeah, I got a new because I had like a I think like an iPhone 6 something, and I done upgraded. I was eligible for an upgrade, so I got like a 11 now. Cause I was like, I'm not gonna get on his live again. And what was I doing, y'all, with the bullets?
You were tasing
The
us.
taser,
Hey,
right?
yeah.
The taser. Yeah. So I went out and I got a new phone.
Well, congratulations on your new purchase.
You know, old people are stuck in their ways. You know, once we get something that works good, if it ain't broke, we ain't trying to fix it. I'm
Yep.
just saying.
I just tried to get my mom a phone like 2 weeks ago, and she still didn't want it. I was gonna pay for it. She didn't want it. It was
Hmm.
crazy.
Hmm. That's how, I mean, my kids, I told you, I'm on StreamYard jail. That's why I don't hop on all the time. You know, they sleep. And it's just a good thing that I love your show because you come on later. Later for me, because again, I'm in California, it's early still. So, you know, you don't even realize that some people may think that you're late night, but for
Mhm.
you, you know, you have a
Okay,
lot of
hold
West
up,
Coast
hold up,
fans too.
hold up, hold up.
Hmm.
Tiffany Black, please don't tell me that's how you spell on the iPhone.
Is she saying like the IIEYE?
Yeah.
Because somebody said that's how Tracy did it. I didn't actually go
Oh,
and
okay.
prove that she did it, but somebody said that Tracy put in
Okay. All right, Tiffany Black.
Lord
I was
help her.
getting worried. I was getting
Yeah.
worried, Tiffany Black. Okay.
Somebody
That's
said
something.
that that's the way she put it in there as I, literally
Oh, boy,
EYE.
Okay. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Pamsy. Go ahead. I just had to stop right there for it to say.
No, I think I know that's what that's about. I think somebody did say that Tracy did that. Bless her heart, Tracy. Bless her. I ain't gonna hate on Tracy.
Yes, you
And
need
Sir
to.
King,
Hmm.
can you please stop saying when you trying to say Tracy, you always say Tracy. You say Tracy D. Tracy D. Do you realize that?
I don't
Even
care.
if you don't care, okay.
I don't think he cares, and I don't think he had to say Tracy D. I don't even think he had to say Tracy a lot in his life because the mix-up is crazy. But it's funny though. I think it's funny.
Yeah. When I hear it, I'm like, oh, you giving
it,
Tracy ammunition. It's like,
I don't
because
care.
Huh?
He don't
You think I
care.
care when she calls me Sir Queen? No, so it don't matter.
Okay.
Hmm.
All right. All right.
Oh, y'all kind of been like not really cool with each other for since she been on that block list, huh?
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because how you gonna have not be like welcomed over here, but I'm on your block list? Get out of here.
Right.
Oh, snaps. You was on her block list, like you couldn't drop down in her chat or nothing.
No, I can't drop down over there. She got me blocked.
Yeah, you know she block
Oh, fair exchange,
everybody.
no robbery.
If you say hello the wrong way, she'll block you.
Yeah.
You know
It was
that.
sad. Somebody said hello, and she's like, "Don't come over here saying hello." I'm like,
Hmm.
haven't you learned from your views plummeting that you need to be more nice to people?
Right. And she
So what do
really
y'all?
could have been a lot farther. I mean, and I ain't gonna hate on Tracy because I was really over there with her. I was.
Oh, you was the
I
pieces.
remember. Yeah, I remember when she was picking a name. I was over there with her, but I was over there because I found her through Jay Wilson, and I remember when she put on her community tab when she was trying to pick a name and people were like, what is it going to be? I was over there at that time. So I ain't going to hate on her. You know, it's just some of the things that she done is, you know, and occasionally I will watch her because she is entertaining. Some of the things she says and does
And
is very funny. She's
that's not,
funny.
that's the same thing I try to tell all people who stop in on you. You're funny. And
Hmm.
that there's some
So
of them
what
who,
happened between like
She is not funny.
who? Why did you stop being the pieces?
Because I was more so again fell into the whole thing of you have to pick a side. And when
Hmm.
she fell out with Jay Wilson, I felt like I had to pick a side. So I went to Jay Wilson's side. And even with the 5A thing, I remember when they fell out and I was secretly kind of watching 5A, but 5A was funny to me. And I was like, again, had to pick a side. So I went kind of Babe Nation. I'm at the point right now, it's taken me almost 2 years, probably 2.5, almost 3 years to realize
Hello.
I'm this, I'm that, I'm Babe Nation, I'm this, you can't do that because everybody shares subscribers. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, to a certain
Everybody
extent.
does. Yeah, they really do. And um it's bad when you can't even drop down because I actually watch like Bless Watkins. Okay, I don't agree with Bless Watkins. She get the story wrong every single time. But
Easy.
I watch Bless because I'm gonna tell you because Bless lives in the same city that I do. Okay,
Okay.
we're in California together, and I watch her and some of the things that she say about what she's doing and this and that and the other. It's just I support who I support. You know,
Yeah, and you
so
should be able to support who you support,
yeah, I
regardless of
really.
who you rock with.
Hmm. And I have never, ever, ever, I've never like, I've taken a stance on certain people. Like I said, I was Babe Nation. I was in the chats, I was supporting and everything, super chatting and all that. And then the only person that I took a hard stand with, because I never wanted to mod for anybody. But if you guys remember Triple Red X, and he's gone right now. He
I
was
don't
the
know
only
him, but I heard of
person,
him.
yeah, TRX. He was the only person I modded for. And he was a stand-up guy. He's a cool dude. He's a cool dude. So that when I actually started modding for him, because I never wanted to mod for anybody, but I did for him. And it was like, once I did that, I was like, stop taking sides because even when these people they say one thing and they do another. They may be fighting today, like Sean Bradley and 5A were at odds.
with each other. Now they seem like they're allies. So, I mean, it really took that to happen. A lot of stuff that happened in the last 2.5 years for me to realize you can't take sides with these people because you don't know the real.
Right.
You
Well,
don't know.
Pam, see, that's
Hmm.
why I came up here. I wanted to say to you, you're
Hmm.
not supposed to choose a side. You need to choose your own side and just enjoy.
Right. You know, Kwani, I'm crazy about you. And I'm gonna tell you where I really first was introduced to you, Kwani, was, and I don't know if you remember this. It was when the whole Susie debacle and all that happened. And I just remember you on there talk about, I'm Kwani. I'm the mole. I'm the mole. Ha ha ha. I'm the mole. Do you remember that? Do you
Yes,
remember you talk about you were the mole? And I was like, who is this lady talk about she's the mole? And that's when I was first introduced to you. And I was like, she's funny. I like her. And again, I don't always agree with things that you say or
I
things that you
understand.
do, but I'm
Hmm.
like, Kwani, that's when I was first introduced to you. When you was talking about I'm the mole, and I think that was even before Vegas, right? The
That
whole
was
Vegas
that
thing.
was before Vegas. Yes,
Uh
yes,
huh.
ma'am. That was before Vegas.
Yep. Yep. I remember that. I was like, wow. I was like, who's this lady talking about? I'm the mole with your little voice. So cute.
What Quani little voice? Quani got a powerful voice.
Yeah,
No, I'm just saying
yeah.
she stood out to me. Talk about
Yeah.
Kwani's the mole. I'm the mole. And I was like, who's this lady talking about I'm the mole? I'm just saying when I was introduced to her because some things I came on later and tried to pick up after the fact. But of the whole Sean Bradley and VS and all this, and even Phi Babe, I wasn't there from the beginning of Phi Babe getting into the whole Larry Nelson, all that. I came a little bit after that, but I was trying to catch up after the fact.
Hmm.
So, you know, but yeah, I
So
just
you basically found yourself liking different content creators who didn't like each other, and it kind of put you in a weird place because you felt like you had to choose sides, like who you
I
rock with.
did.
Okay.
Hmm. I did. I did in the beginning. I did. And that's a damn shame for a grown woman that's 50 something years old at that
And
time,
I
like
was
it.
gonna. That's what I want to ask you. I want to ask you
Hmm.
about that. Now that we're
Yeah.
talking about that, what made you feel that you had to choose a side?
Because I felt like I fell into this sector. I actually fell into the sector from watching James Caldwell because I
Yeah,
used to watch
me too.
yeah, I used to watch his housewives reviews and stuff. And then once I started watching him and then I got recommendations for Sean and then the whole what's his name? I can't think of the little light skinned guy. Came, I mean, it was just one thing after another.
The
And then
Alexander Rogers.
yes, Alexander Rogers. And then I'm like, what the heck is going on? And then I got into that. And then the whole Tasha K and Lovely T thing started happening. And I just fell into the sector after that.
Yeah, but what made
But
you think that you still had to choose a side? Why couldn't you just like everybody for the ones that you liked? This is what I'm asking you. By
mhm.
you being not a, are you a content creator?
No, 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 not at
Okay,
all.
okay, you're being just a subscriber, and you're
Hmm.
not a mod. Now you said you only modded for Triple Red X, right?
Yeah. And that was this
Okay,
year
okay.
after almost 3 years.
Let's take that out of it. Let's take Triple Red X out of it, and you being a mod for him. So
Uh-huh.
when you're really modding for someone, it does look to us that you have chosen a side. But
Hmm.
just say this before Triple Red got in here and you became a mod. Why did you think you had to choose people?
Because in this sector, it just seemed like if you had to be on this side or that side. It just seemed like that to me. It seemed that way. And again, I should have known better as being an adult and raising raising kids. Okay, that
Mm-hmm.
that I should have put more of real life, and I'm thinking this is not real life. I didn't think of it as real life. And I'm like, okay, well, you know, if I don't like her, then we should not like her. And it was stupid to think like that because secretly I was still watching those people. It was
Yes,
just something that
and then
was
on top of
very,
that, we
very
don't.
stupid.
You're right, and then on top of that, you don't know these individuals personally. But let
Exactly.
me explain this to you,
Mm-hmm.
and I've said this even on my own videos.
Mm-hmm.
And I want everybody that's in this room who is saying that I'm a hypocrite and that I'm this, that, and the third, and I asked Tracy to choose a side. I never asked that. See, a lot of us hear what we want to hear. You
Mm-hmm.
don't listen full. You listen to the parts you want to hear, and what you do, you digest what fits for. What they say: eat the meat and leave the bones. But let me say this. Let me say this. What happens is that we think we should.
Mm-hmm.
What's really happening, what we bring to you all, the manifestation that you see on YouTube, is not what's happening behind the scenes with some of us. Do you know some of this stuff is different behind the scenes compared to what we bring on here?
I'm learning.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm
I'm behind
learning.
the scenes. I could be behind the scenes with individuals. We could be getting along behind the scenes, and then we come on
Mm-hmm.
YouTube and we having a banter
Yep.
because
Yeah, but
somebody says the wrong thing, and then we having this banter on YouTube, and then what ends up happening behind the scenes, we end up arguing again. Do you know how many people I've fallen out with because people did not did not fulfill what they say we're going to fulfill? You will call me behind the scenes, Kwani. I'm going live. Kwani, when I drop the link, click the link, and then we talk about. They might even tell me what they're going to do sometimes, and then I click the link, and they make a mockery out of me,
Right. Well, it
and
kind of
then the
sound
relationship
like,
is over. So I'm telling you all, what you all see on YouTube with us, honey, it's a whole different program going on behind the scenes.
I believe
Totally
it.
different.
I believe
because
it.
maybe behind the scenes you feel one type of way, and then when it's time to put the plan into action, you have a change of hearts. Because it seemed like when Tracy D was mad at QB, she was mad at him because she said when they had a conversation it was about X, Y, and Z, but when he went live, he
It
did
was
he
different.
did a
yeah,
360.
oh,
So I
different
feel
three
like
Mm-hmm.
six.
sometimes you always got to go with your gut instinct, and maybe it told him to switch up his what he was going to originally do, and that kind of shook her. You know what I mean?
It,
Mm-hmm.
She probably
well,
thought he
yes,
was gonna get online and have her back and X, Y, and Z, but he did a 360 on her, which probably stunned her.
yeah,
You know what's
that
a
does happen, and I think it does happen because you don't expect all. I can only really speak for myself for my channel because I'm not monetized, and I'm not on here garnering any money, and I'm not on here bragging about I got this X amount of people in my room. See, and then I'm not the glitz and glamour don't do me.
Mhm.
I don't do what Sir King is doing. Sir King and a lot of people drop links. I don't do that. So it's a little different for me. And like I said, I see YouTube a lot differently than everybody else. I came on here a different kind of way as well. So maybe that's why I feel the way I feel about it. But sometimes people turn the camera on. It's like when you're behind the stage, you're really chill. And then you love everybody. Then you the lights, camera, action shows, and then you want to start pushing people off the stage because you want to be the star by yourself.
Right. And Kwani, the one thing that kind of resonated with me is when Jay Wilson said that about the whole fake beef. Remember when he was saying that somebody wanted to have a fake beef with him? And I was
Mm,
like, dang, do they really do that? They
yes,
really fake beefs for
yes,
YouTube? That really
yes.
kind of was like a wake up call for me. Like, stop taking this stuff so seriously. You don't know these people. They're not in your lives. You probably would never meet them. You're doing too much. So that made me pull back a whole lot. Yeah, about taking sides on that. That
So
when
that
But
he
now
said
that
that.
that would mean you wasn't here when Jay Wilson wanted to have a fake beef. Well, it was gonna be a fake beef with Larry Nelson at the Kojic convention in St. Louis.
No, I wasn't here then.
So yeah,
No.
they were
Okay.
already arguing, they were already beefing on YouTube.
Okay.
Then they end up making up. So Jay Wilson was going to fly to St. Louis and going to go to the culture convention. They were going to still be manifesting this argument in front of us on YouTube. But what was going to
Okay.
happen, they were going to meet at the COVID convention and be hugging each other, saying, see, we fooled you all. Yes.
Wow. Okay.
All for,
No, I
all for
wasn't
money.
here then.
Wow.
Wow. Okay.
So now that we're talking about sides and all this fake beef and stuff, do you think you can come on YouTube and generally like everybody without falling into picking a side? Is that possible? Can you like everybody without being pulled in one direction?
Who are you asking it of?
No, just in general, because I feel like that's Lolo's struggle. She tries to rock with everybody, but somehow she gets pulled one direction. So I'm like, can you be on YouTube and fuck with everybody without
I think
receiving backlash?
it's a possibility that the thing is, it's all about, let me say this. You're asking for somebody to be themselves, and then you're only, you have to be you. You can't be concerned with the others. It's kind of like what Tracy does with her channel. Like Tracy doesn't let, she thinks everybody is a troll. She thinks everybody is New Mexico. She thinks everybody is Chopper. She thinks everybody is outspoken. We have no control of when people block you. If somebody come in my room tonight, if I go live and I think that this person is Sir King and I don't like Sir King, and I just start blocking everybody who's mean to me, I start saying, well, you must be Sir King. So I'm blocking. How can I grow from that? We're not in control of what they do to us. I'm in control of what I do to others. I think it's possible you can be neutral. The only way to be neutral is to shut up. The only way to be neutral in life is to just shut up. It's like the individual who like to do the news. How you gonna do news on people, and then the person you doing the news on go live and curse you out, then you talking about to get mad at them? You talked about me first.
Right.
But you can be neutral as long as you shut up.
I disagree. You can't be neutral.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
You can't be neutral because it immediately makes you a hypocrite. If people are doxing and doing vile stuff, and you drop down in the chat, and you're like, "Hey, how you doing?" That somewhat gives the impression that you agree with that behavior. You know?
Yeah,
Okay. Okay. Well, I
I've
can.
seen
Okay.
that.
Well, that's a little different. That's a little different now. So now you didn't up the ante. So you change. You change. See, that's something totally different. He's asking if you can be neutral. He never said if you can be neutral if you vile.
No, I meant
He
like,
didn't,
can you be neutral, like in the sense of if you like Phi Babe, you like James, you like Duchess, you like QB, you like everybody who pretty
I
much
don't
don't like
think
each
you
other,
can, Lemon.
and you
I
drop
don't
down in
think
their
you
chat.
can. I have
That's
tried.
you
I have
tried
well,
it.
tried.
well, I
And
done.
they
Well,
have
I did. Well,
ignored me. They have
Mm,
ignored me. I have tried because I rode so hard for Phi Babe. I've dropped down in quote unquote the ops, which I don't like that term, the ops.
right.
They ignored me. They put me on the back burner. For real, for real.
but what do you mean put you on the back burner because they want to announce your name?
They won't acknowledge me. They won't say hello. They won't, and yeah. So I'm
Do
like,
you need? But do you
wow.
need? But do you need that? Do you need that
I
recognition?
no. I don't need that. That gives me my reassurance that okay, I see how you are. I'm I'm going to continue to support you, but I won't support you financially because I have that option to support you financially. People that I
Mhm.
care about, I support them financially. I may not cash app because I don't have a cash app. I don't do that because my kids told me that ain't cool. I will put in super chat. I will super chat you. So people that I really, really rock for, I realize their hard work and I will give you that. I will do that. But I've seen a couple of people that have been, I'm like, oh, okay. I see how you are. I'm good.
So why do you think
Yeah.
you were able to become a moderator for Triple Red X and not for others?
I think Triple Red X just knew that because one of the things that he said when I told him, I said, Triple Red, I've only been blocked from 2 places, and that was James and the pastor. I was blocked from them because I believe I was a diehard Babe Nation. And James, and I even, when I was in Duchess Kelly Love, I was like, James, can you please unblock me? And he was like, well, what'd you do to get unblocked? And we went back and forth and we had a banter. And I even super chatted Duchess Kelly Love about that. And James
Wait a minute.
said,
You just
you,
okay? Go ahead.
huh?
Go ahead.
And James said, well, you must have been in the amen corner. And I said, well, you know, I probably was. I probably was. I did a smile or something. You know, it don't take much with James Caldwell. I'm sorry. I love him to death. I
Oh,
love
trust
Philly
me, I
Boy
know.
because,
Trust
yeah, it don't take much for you to get blocked by him. I'm sorry. It doesn't. It doesn't. I probably
Well,
did
to
a
be honest with it doesn't
smiley.
take much, but it's not just him. It doesn't take much with all of us. If
Yeah.
I catch your
Yeah.
behind sitting somewhere talking badly
Yeah.
about me, you blocked on my channel too.
Yeah. If I did a
It's,
smiley emoji in Babe Nation, I think that's how I got blocked from him and Brother Jay.
but see what
Brother
I do,
Jay, as
I
in
weigh.
Jay
But
Wilson.
what I do with my
Yeah, Jay
channel, I weigh
Wilson.
it out. I weigh it out because a lot of times I have to understand that sometimes we're also not only when we're in, like right now we're in Sir King's live.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
He could be saying something and I could give a laugh emoji. It doesn't
Mm-hmm.
necessarily mean I'm laughing at him. I could be having
Exactly.
dialogue with somebody in the room.
Mm-hmm.
And
And
I
I'm
had that
glad
same,
you
I had that,
understand that, Kwani,
that's the
because a
convers,
lot
but
of
that's the
content creators don't understand that. You
right.
know?
But I had that conversation with James also because
Mm-hmm.
he caught me over on a content creator in a content creator room laughing also when they were
Mm-hmm.
talking about homosexuals. And when I went in his room, when he went live, he said, Kwani, I saw you say X, Y, and Z.
Mm-hmm.
And I said to him, what are you talking about? You saw me say X, Y, and Z. Because I know what I was doing in that room. I said, well, let me go back and watch that video again. And I went back and watched the video. And then I went live and made a live exclusively for him and told him, yeah, you saw me saying X, Y, and Z, but it wasn't about, I wasn't talking to the content creator. I was having
Mm-hmm.
dialogue with somebody in the room.
Right.
Because that's the first room I found when I got on YouTube. The first individual I found on YouTube was Tommy Sotomayor. And I've always
Mm-hmm.
told people I like him. Now I don't
Do
follow through.
you?
I don't.
Yeah,
Yes, I do.
I
I
don't
don't.
agree with you liking him,
I,
but that's your own
I
preference.
don't agree with a lot of things that nobody says. I don't agree with everything
Right.
that I say.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Nobody is my Bible. But if I
Whoa.
Right.
enjoy your
Wait,
content, I enjoy your content. And there are days
And
I go on
Kwani
here.
has always been
She's
wait,
talking about
a
something that I
wait.
stand
enjoy.
on your own. Yeah, you
Hold
stand in
on.
your
Hold
shit.
on.
Can't
Hold on.
nobody say that.
Wait. Hold on. How can you not agree with what you say? I mean, you're a hypocrite.
Mm-hmm.
There are moments that I say things, Sir King, on my videos. I go back
Mm-hmm.
and watch my videos. And I say to myself, oh my God,
Did you
Kwani, you
say
said
that?
something. Oh my God,
Mm-hmm.
Kwani, that was bad. And
Mm-hmm.
sometimes I'll leave it up and sometimes I'll take it down. I don't take them
Yeah.
down anymore. Yes, I said that about
Sir
myself.
King, the only
I got a
difference
question for
between
you.
Kwani
Okay.
is that she records her stuff. Kwani is a woman. Do you know how much we say stuff and how much we change our mind? Have you ever listened to Wendy Williams when she say, I'm a woman and I'm entitled to change my mind? It
Yeah, that
happens.
pisses me off
It
though when she
it,
say that.
it
She say,
happens. It
But it's
happens.
not,
And you and men will never understand because you're not a woman. You don't have
But that's
estrogen flowing through
different.
your
that
body.
That's
You
different,
don't
though.
understand. You
That's
don't
different. Kwani
understand.
just says, I don't agree with the stuff I say.
there's sometimes I don't. When I'm in the heat of the moment, Sir King, when I'm in it, if you make me angry right now and throw me out your room and block me, I will go live and I will read you down. And then I may wake up I may go to sleep on it. Wake up in the morning and listen to my live and say,
I've
oh my
done that.
God, Kwani,
Mm-hmm.
what did you say?
That's
I've
Oh,
different.
you were
done
out
that.
of line. I
with
That's
do
his
that.
text
own.
messages. I've done that with text
I
messages.
do that.
Like, what did I say? I've
Yes,
done that
when
with
I'm in
text
the heat of
messages.
when I'm angry,
Yeah.
I see nothing but red.
That's the
I don't care
change.
nothing about you. I care nothing about you when I'm angry with you.
Oh, no.
And I will go back and listen to my videos. I listen to every single video I've ever made. I listen to my
Well,
videos, and sometimes I say to myself, "Oh my God, that was so bad."
Kwani,
Let's check on
Kwani,
Great Man. Is Great Man still
Kwani,
here?
Yes.
Kwani. I will tell you,
Yes, I'm here.
a man told me, the last man I just dated told me, if I don't fix that with that how we are, he said, I will see you being alone for the rest of your life.
Yeah, I've heard that before, but that's
Have you
not
heard
what I
that?
do. But that's not what I do in my real life. I do not come and say
I
horrible things to
do.
my family members.
I
No, I don't.
do.
You
I
all on
do.
YouTube. You all are
I
virtual
do.
reality, child. You ain't. I'm not going to bed and waking up in the morning with none of these people on
And
here.
you don't do it? Okay. I do.
I don't do that in
I
my.
do.
I can't do it in my real life because I wouldn't have nobody.
Okay.
My
You
question
would be
to
a
Sir
lonely
King.
soul if the way I behave on YouTube that I would be doing that in my real life. Honey,
Okay.
please.
All
I have
right.
not.
Well,
I
I gotta
have
fix my
made a
attitude, I
connection with
guess.
anybody on here. No. No.
Okay. Yeah, he told me that. At 53 years old, he told me, if you don't get this together, you're gonna be by yourself the rest of your life.
I heard that. I heard that as a kid. I heard that as a child from my
Did
father.
you?
My father said
Wow.
I was a mean girl. He said,
Mm-hmm.
Baby die, you're very mean. I said, okay, daddy. And I went on about my business. I know. Okay, daddy.
But is that mean
It
when you just speak
can
in
be
your
nasty.
mind? You just say what people want to say,
I
but
know.
they don't have the courage to say
Don't
it.
have the guts to say it. I said, don't have the chutzpah. That's not my problem. You don't have the chutzpah to say it, but a lot of people are thinking the same exact thing that I'm saying. They just won't say it.
Yeah.
So are you
Yeah.
Jewish, Kwani, or was that something you don't
I
approve of?
told you I
She
changed my
practiced it
religion.
before.
Go ahead, Kwani. What were you saying?
I told you I changed my religion.
So what are you now?
What did I tell you I was? I told you I practice Judaism.
I thought you said you practice it, but
I am not no black Jewish person. I wasn't born
right,
into that
right.
religion.
That's what I was hinting to.
No, I
Yeah.
was not born into that religion. No.
Mm.
I
My
So
never
you
said
question
that, Turkey.
so you celebrate Hanukkah and all that?
Yes,
Sir
when I choose
King.
to. I don't. A lot of the religion. I don't even do it as I used to do it. I kind of fell back from it. I've
So do
kind
you
of fallen back from religion now. I really have.
so you're
I
not Jew-
truly have. It's so much is going on in the world. I've kind of fallen back from it.
so you're not Jewish?
I don't practice it like I should anymore.
Okay. Is Great Man Jewish? Have you been, to worship together?
I'm not Jewish.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
He's a grape.
I
Yes.
was gonna say grape is about
Grapes don't
I'm
go to
about
church.
my hair. Grape is about the hair.
But Kwani, I
So
wanted to tell you, I sang your song yesterday.
What song did you sing?
I sang,
something.
thank you, I forgot what it was.
Hey, key
And
Sing it
honey,
sweat.
I
again, Great
tore it
Man.
up. I tore it up.
Give us a preview.
Something, something. Oh, every time I sing the song, I get filled up. Something, something just ain't right.
Hey.
It just
What you know
ain't
about Key Sweat?
right.
1987. Y'all
Ooh.
youngsters, y'all know about the original Key Sweat. Come on now.
I want to ask Sir King and Kwani a question since they're
Mhm.
content creators. Mine is Great Man. He is one too, but whatever. When y'all see y'all subscribers or subscribers in general rock with people y'all don't like, do it make y'all feel some type of way towards them? Honestly,
Who's gonna answer first, myself or
Good
Sir King?
question. Good
either one.
question.
Just how
I'll go
y'all really
first.
feel.
I'll go first. I don't care I don't care. Now, when we had that whole situation regarding that person that was over here, and we had a fallout immediately,
Mhm.
and then see people run over there, that was like, oh, okay. But to see people in other people's chat, I don't care. It's, I mean, but if you want to say stuff bashing me and then praising over here, then you get the side eye. But that's how I feel about the situation.
Okay.
For me, no, it doesn't bother me because I believe that people should be able to go where they want to go. But if I catch you in some room and somebody's saying some horrific things about me, it does make me angry. And yes, I
Right.
was very upset when I saw. It wasn't. Let me say this: I wasn't upset that individuals were over in New Mexico's room. I was upset that they were modding for him, and that peeved me off. And so I went to certain content creators who were modded over there and asked them why were they modded over there, and did they were they fully aware of what he was saying about us? And a lot of them said, well, I wasn't over there when he was calling me that, calling us that. And I'm saying to myself, what do you mean you weren't over there? But why would you be modding for someone you know nothing about? What do you mean by that?
Right.
When he's been on YouTube, he was on YouTube before I was.
Right.
So what do you mean? I just don't get. Let me tell you about me. I don't like modding. I do not enjoy it because it
Yeah,
takes
it's
away from
hard.
me. It
Yeah.
takes away from me learning from the content creator. It even takes away from me learning from the people in the room. I'm too
I
busy
agree.
focused on who's saying something bad about the content creator. I can't learn like that. So I tell people who's asked me to be their mods, I say, please take the stick from me. I've gone into rooms and typed in it, and they didn't modded me up and didn't even tell me. That's rude. You don't hire me for a job and didn't tell
Right.
me.
Right.
Right. Modding
Yeah, I agree with
is
that
no
100%.
joke. Until
That is
I
it's
modded,
hard.
I didn't realize how difficult it was
It's
because
very difficult.
you are very constantly watching. You can't even enjoy the live because you're watching. You're watching every
You're
comment.
what you're doing.
Yeah,
You're policing a room.
absolutely, absolutely. And I think people don't realize that unless you've been a mod, you know. So yeah, to be a mod is a big deal. It really is. And I don't want to be a mod because I enjoy being in the chat. You know, again, I will for TRX.
being a mod, you
Yeah,
can't do it. Being a mod, you
yeah,
But
cannot be in the chat.
yeah.
I'm new to being a mod.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really find being a mod that difficult. I still enjoy the chat. I try my best never to block nobody. The most I'll
Only
probably do is delete
because
the comment. You know, I try to keep it fair. I don't try to overwork myself.
I will say because you're modding in a very open chat. He
Yeah,
he
yeah.
lets things go for what they go for. Everybody not like that though. Not every content creator is. Some of them are very like, I don't want this, I don't want that, I don't want this, I
Yes.
don't want that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You know,
yep.
you mod for a very good man. You
Mm-hmm.
really do. He's awesome. You really mod for a good man. And I ain't kissing butt on that.
Right.
And I
And
think
yeah,
anybody, no, for
some of these
real.
rooms are
Yeah.
very strict.
Yeah. So
Even let
King
me tell
is
you about this.
cool.
Some
So
of
King
us
is cool.
because some of our mods they cross each other. Like
Mm-hmm.
I had Battle Cat as my mod, and Battle Cat became a mod for Tracy. She also
Mm-hmm.
became Nicole Tyler, and then she would get
Mm-hmm.
so frustrated with the way their rules were ran according to
Yeah.
mine. And I had to ask
Mm-hmm.
her. I said, "Well, you need to figure out the way they want their rooms ran. They don't run their
Yeah.
room like I run mine."
Right.
And if you can't do what they want you to do over there, you need to tell them to take your mod stick away because I don't
Mm-hmm.
run my room that way. And what I was doing for my mods, I will go live and I would say to my mods, I'm going live. You see, and I would give them instruction when I would go live in front of everybody. I would tell them, do not block content creators. That's my job.
Absolutely. Mm-hmm.
My job is to block the content creators because I believe I should not be blocking a content creator. I'm about to curse them out because they should have room to come in my room and curse me back out. I see content creators totally different than I do subscribers. And I try normally not to curse out a subscriber unless they keep getting on my nerve. But I block the content creators in my room.
Is somebody cooking something on the stove?
No,
Me?
I'm not
Nope.
cooking. I'm already eating.
Nope.
Nope. I've been done cooking.
Somebody
Pam.
running some water?
No, not I.
I don't have any
I
water
hope I'm
running.
not cooking.
It could be Pam. She's the only one that didn't say nothing yet.
Because I ain't gonna tell y'all what I was doing. Whatever.
Exactly. Exactly.
I'm not gonna tell y'all what I was doing.
All
Do it,
right,
Pam. Do it,
good.
Pam.
You.
I had to tinkle.
Oh hell
Oh
no! Oh
Lord.
hell no!
You should have.
Oh
You gotta turn
hell
the
Oh
sink.
no!
You got Pam. You gotta put us on.
Hell
no,
Turn the
the
no!
sink on.
microphone was
Turn the
that
faucet on.
dang on good, y'all.
Yo, you
I
must be.
didn't know it was that dang on good.
Oh Lord!
Well, you got you a good. Well, you got you a good mic. That means you got you a good mic, right? Your mic is very good.
No,
Her mic
I
is
have my
definitely good.
earphones on. I have my earphones on. I
Sir
didn't know
Well,
Keith
it was
said,
it's
"Who's
that
earphones,
cooking something?"
darling.
good. I didn't
I
know
thought she was
it was
cooking
that
bacon.
good.
I thought she was cooking bacon.
Y'all
And that was
stupid.
just piss hitting the water.
Oh my god.
Well, there goes the visuals. There goes the visuals.
Oh Lord! Oh my goodness!
And I did wash my hands, y'all. Okay. I
Hey, shout
washed
out
my
to
All right,
you.
dear.
hands.
You heard that?
We got COVID in California.
Shots
Yes, I did
fired, Sir
wash my
King.
hands. That's hilarious. I have my earphones on. I thought I was really creeping.
Oh
Oh,
my
that's
goodness.
crazy.
Mm. Well, Jackie, you have anything to say?
Yes, I do. Good evening, everybody.
Good
Good
How's
evening.
evening.
everybody doing? I'm enjoying the
Finding you.
commentary, first of all. I'm doing well, thank you. I do have a question for Miss Kwani.
Yes, ma'am.
Um, you've said on many occasions that, this is an entertainment application. And I just noticed the comment that you made a little bit earlier regarding your behavior on YouTube is very different than your behavior in your real life.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, I guess I wouldn't say it's that you're putting on an act. I'm sure that this is a part of your personality that you present here on YouTube. But it is entertainment to a certain degree. If you wouldn't behave the way you act in your real life, the way you act on YouTube, it's somewhat of an act. Would you agree with that, or am I missing something here?
No, you're not missing anything. You're absolutely correct because what I deal with on YouTube, I don't deal with in real life. So there will be no need for this behavior. I
Okay.
wouldn't be in these people that are on YouTube would not be in my normal circumstance.
Well, the thing about it, Miss Kwani, is that when a lot of times on your platform and when you're on different platforms, for me personally, I guess I'm a very sympathetic and empathetic person. So
Mm-hmm.
when you make comments regarding people who have experienced sexual abuse
Trauma,
and things like that,
trauma.
yes, ma'am.
We just call it trauma. Trauma.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And you say that I don't, that I've never experienced that. So and it's almost
Mm-hmm.
like it's an that you're kind of making light of it, so it's so
Mm-hmm.
I just don't get that kind of behavior because you and I are in the same I'm 51. So we're in
Okay.
the same age bracket. So,
Yes,
you
ma'am.
know, so things like that, I just at our age, it seems, and we have children. I'm sure your children are probably, and
Adults.
the same.
They're adults.
Correct. My children are adults as well, but young adults. To behave that way and to have such, um,
Vitriol.
for people who have experienced that, it's, I just don't understand that kind of behavior. And also, I just wanted to make one other point really quickly. When you talked about Jay Wilson and the Larry Nelson situation, and you mentioned that as um you kind of talk about it like it's wrong for them to have decided to put on this thing to meet outside of YouTube and put on this show for basically, but it's entertainment in the same vein. You know,
Oh,
it's all entertainment. So I'm saying,
mhm.
what is the difference between you putting on a persona for YouTube, the way I say it's a persona because even though you say you don't um, encounter the same type of situations in real life as you do on YouTube, if you did encounter those situations, would you handle them the same way? I mean, if you ran into someone in your real life who was a victim of sexual abuse, would you speak to them in that manner, or would you refer to them in that manner as you do on YouTube?
Okay, well, you asking me three different things. Okay,
Okay.
like I said, YouTube is YouTube, real life is real life. Okay, now you're asking about what Jay Wilson and Larry Nelson were doing. That's all
Hmm.
on them. I didn't have an issue with that. I'm not giving them money, so I wouldn't care, even if I found out that they were lying. There's no skin off my back. I don't go into rooms donating, giving money, so I wouldn't care about that. I told when you hear me say give money, B. Okay, and back to
Right.
children that have been children, adults who've been traumatized. If somebody came to me and told me they had gone through trauma, why would I make fun of that? I wouldn't make fun of that. Why would I make fun of it if they haven't said anything horrific about me?
Okay, so
We were
that goes
on
to my.
YouTube. I came on YouTube. Do you even know how I got on YouTube? Do you know my reasoning for YouTube? Do you know what happened to me is the reason why I'm here? Do
Not
you know
exactly.
the thing is, see, this is what the problem is on here. You don't know my story. Do you know my story?
I
So
know some of the things that.
you can't make a judgment of me when you don't know my story.
But you judge everybody else though.
You can't. Who am I judging? I attack who attacks me. How am I judging you? I attack you when you attack me. I just didn't wake up out of my bed and just go live and start cursing folks out. I was attacked. That's why I'm on here.
Yeah, but Sir King never attacked you.
When did I attack Sir King?
Quani dragged you before?
I
Yeah.
didn't like I didn't like
I
Sir
never
King when
knew.
he first came on here. I
Oh, I
didn't
never
ever
knew
attack
that.
him. I just said I didn't like him. How was that attacking if I don't like you? Also, I'm
There's a
attacking
lot of people that
when I
made
voice my opinion saying I don't like you.
Sir
That's
King
not
the
an attack.
enemy when
How
he
am I
first came
attacking you if
on.
I say I don't like you, if I don't rock with you? That's not an attack. I did not call him any horrific names. I don't know him. He's never attacked me. I said I did not like him when he first got on here. That's not attacking because I don't like you. You cannot make me like you.
That's not true though. Because you said
You
stop
cannot
man.
make me like you. I did not attack. So you saying I attack you?
Yes, you did.
But I'm
You put out a campaign to say, don't let these people, these avatars on your platform. They
how
trying
did
to
I put
ruin
it?
you.
When did I make a campaign about that? I said that, so. When did I make a campaign about that, Sir King?
In the very beginning. You said you don't know who
I
these people
said on
are.
This is Teddy Love channel, I did not like you all. No, I did
No.
not. I said, this is what I said. Susie got in trouble. All of a sudden, all these brash of new people came fluttering in. And I said, what in the heck is going on here? Who sent you all? And I said, I didn't like you all. And I don't have to. Now that I've gotten to know you, I like you. My feelings have changed. That's not an attack upon you because I don't like you. I don't have to like you people. I don't even know you people. We don't know each other. You think you know somebody because we're on YouTube with a persona. You sitting behind an avatar right now, sir.
So are
Give me a
you.
break.
So are you.
Well,
Surely am, but you
I'm
have seen who I am, though. I don't know who you are, do I really?
Well, why does it matter?
Okay. Well, it doesn't matter. Why are you changing the subject when
I'm not
Jackie is asking me a question?
I'm not. You say you don't attack people who haven't done anything to you. And I'm like, that's not true,
I
Kwani.
never attacked you, Sir King. I said I just didn't like you.
No, you didn't, Kwani. You put out
I don't like people, Sir King.
But Kwani, to mute somebody and say that they should be blacked out because you don't like them is
I
wrong.
never said to block you out.
You said stop letting these people on your channel. They're trying to take down your
I
channel.
said stop letting these same folks up on your platforms, the same divisiveness on your platforms because your channels are blending. What are you talking about?
No, you didn't say that. You said they're trying to
Oh
take
my
down
God.
your
Sir
channel.
King, please give me a break, child. Give me a break.
Kwani, please give me a break, child. You know, you
May
know
I
I'm
interject for a minute, please?
Yes,
Oh,
First
ma'am.
of all, I just wanted to say that I didn't want to come off as I was as trying to attack you or anything, Miss Kwani. I'm just trying to get some
No,
clarification. That's all.
well,
So I didn't want to.
I didn't feel that way about you. You have every right to ask whatever questions you want to ask. I don't
And
feel that way about you. I don't feel
okay,
that way
I'm
about you.
glad.
Yes, I know yes, I am very direct. I am very mean. I know I am. I
mm,
know I am. And
mm,
actually, in some occasions, I enjoy who I am on YouTube.
mm,
I love it. Sometimes I do love it. I
mm.
mean, what you all want me to say? You want me to lie and say, I don't like being who I am all the time? There are moments I don't like what I say. I made a video a few months ago, and I went back and watched that video I made. And I took the video down and I cried about it. Cried about it. Because I was completely out of order.
Well, Miss Kwani, but don't you think that it's much easier for us to take a minute? I understand you said when you get angry, and I've seen you in action, when you black completely the F out. But to take a minute to just take pause to think about, what we're saying and how it's going to play out rather than go back and have remorse after the words have already come out and it's on YouTube and it's in the atmosphere in the world.
I don't feel that way. No, I'm being honest. You want
Okay.
honesty, so I'm giving it to you. No,
Absolutely.
because when you do some mad things to me, you do some horrible things to me, say some horrific things about me. No, no, uh-uh. I don't listen. And then another thing, I don't go to everybody's channel. There are individuals out
Hmm.
here making videos about me just to get a clout, just for me to go off on them. No, they want me to curse them out, but they can't have a banter so they can get numbers on their channel. No, it's easy for you to say that when you're not on here talking.
Hmm.
You just sitting in rooms watching it. So it's easy to judge a movie when you're not on when you haven't produced the movie and you're not an actor or actress in the movie.
right.
So no, you come at me, I'm coming to you with all guns ablazing, and I'm gonna bring the truth with me. No, I got
So,
upset about what I said about this particular individual because I care about that particular individual,
Hmm.
and I knew I had hit below the belt because that individual and I have a relationship and a rapport with one another. Just
Okay.
some regular Joe on YouTube? No, I would never leave YouTube if I cursed out every individual on here who made videos about me that has never met me. No.
so since you've been on YouTube, have YouTube made you a better person or a worse person?
Worse.
Okay.
So can you mean?
I'm truthful.
But
Oh
Sakina,
well, could be.
I do agree with what you said, though. I'm sorry, Miss Quine, I didn't mean to cut you off, but I do agree with what you said about not being able, having to kind of pick sides when you're on YouTube, because even if you don't do it, drop down and do it in the comments or do it on someone's platform, you're doing it in your mind. If you like somebody and you rock with them and somebody is attacking them, that's just human nature. You're automatically going to have a reaction towards that person. So it's difficult to really be neutral on here. And I've been here for a while. I'm not new. I just I just choose to stay in the bushes and stay in the clouds. But I have watched a lot of stuff go down on YouTube. And that's one of the reasons why I do stay neutral. And I think it's funny when Ms. Kwani says, you're afraid to get a channel, so shut up. You shouldn't have anything to say. I mean, that's your opinion, and I can't argue with that because that's how you feel. But it's very difficult, and I'm sure you maybe have or have not experienced the fact that jumping on these platforms, it's not an easy thing to do to start your own platform because it's so much stuff that goes on, like you said, behind the scenes. It's so much politics, it's so much muck and mire that go on. An average person is going to think 3 or 4 times before they jump into this pool, if they have any
Right.
sense, in my opinion. So it's
Well,
very
Kwani,
hard to stay neutral. This is
well,
what I'm
Kwani
saying.
has a Kwani has a pool, so she jumps in it all the time. So
Chucky, shut up, Chucky.
So yeah,
But at
I
least
just want. Sorry.
no, no, go ahead. No, you go ahead.
No,
Sorry.
I was just saying, I just wanted to drop down and say that. And I just have one last thing to say, and I'm going to jump off the platform. I don't want to take up too much of everybody's time. But I just wanted to say one thing about the Breonna Taylor situation. People are tired, and I don't get. Shell Whitfield said something earlier that I wanted to piggyback on. She talked about the fact that her family accepted the payment, that they were offering them. And when that happened, I said to my daughter, I said, the fact that they accepted that money sends a message that that's all that this is about. It's not about justice for Brianna. It's about a payoff. And it's very peculiar to me that days after that happened, then we come to this day where people are being exonerated and things like that. So I think, I understand people taking money. It's hard to turn down that kind of money, especially if you don't have a lot of means and things like that. I get it, but it really sends a message that it is not about justice and that we can be paid off. And this has historically been what has happened to Black people in these situations. And until that changes and we just deal with justice and we do not accept payoffs, I think it's going to continue to happen in the same manner that it's happening now with Miss Breonna Taylor. And it really
yeah,
touches my heart because she and I have the same birthday,
I think you're
you
looking at
know.
there's two different things though. It's civil, and then it's the criminal side of it though. That
But I
was the
didn't understand. I'm sorry. I'm
that
sorry.
was the largest payout that the city ever paid out for anything. The other payout was 8.5 million to someone that they wrongly incarcerated, and I don't know for how many years. So in their eyes, that was a landmark judgment. And I totally agree. I think 12 million is just too low for the situation. But you comparing civil to criminal, you know.
Right. They
Well,
still got to go through the criminal.
they do, but I feel this is what I feel. This is my own opinion. I feel that once you settle in in civil court, it takes away from the criminal side of it. I don't know exactly how that works, but it seems historically to go that way because I mean, you can't put a price tag on a person's life. If one of my daughters was killed, $12 million, yes, that's a lot of money. And like I said, if you are from little means, it's difficult to turn down that kind of money. But you cannot put a price tag on my child's life. And these
But
people who killed her are
You
still walking around.
you
the
can, but
money
they
was
they
not the money was not in place of them not going to jail.
It seems so. It
No.
I
seems that way.
I
I
feel
mean,
like a lot of the time when
I'm
the
sorry. Go ahead.
family take the a lot of the time when the family take the money, let's just say they didn't take the money and they fought the situation and this was going to be their outcome, then they would not have no money in return and they would have the cops basically roaming free. So you got to kind of take something and still try to fight for something and at the same time.
Okay, I
I,
understand that. I see your point.
hi everyone.
I
I just wanted
Yeah.
to just
Hello.
hop on real
Hello.
quickly um, to add my little 2 cents. I think that people have to realize that the only thing that people in power respond to is money. So if we have to go and drain every city's bank account where this happens, then that's what we should do. because they don't care about our lives. They don't care about, who is being killed and how that impacts our community and the mental toll and how tired we are. They respond to money. So this needs to be addressed. People don't usually get paid out like this. Usually their family member is killed and everybody goes on about their business. It's not typical. It's very unusual actually. So I say keep draining these cities' bank accounts because that's the only thing they care about is money. That's it. That's
You're
all.
right. And I feel the same way.
Yeah, I agree on that one.
And
Money
a lot of the
talks.
times they offer you money. I feel like they're going to give you a shitty outcome. So they give you the money to sort of, you know, keep you not okay because you're not okay with
Soften
death
the
or nothing
blow.
like that. Yeah, soften the blow because when you receive money ahead of time, you know you're gonna get a shitty outcome.
Yeah,
And
Yeah.
and then too,
that was my
I think
point.
that
That was my only point.
yeah,
That's what it seems to be historically is what happens is that once we take the money, then the criminal side, um, it takes a back seat. That's
But
what that's
they
what tends
had
to
to
happen.
do they had to do the civil before they did the proceedings today because it would have been messed up from a PR standpoint if the people say, "Well, we didn't get paid anything yet, and you're still going to have these charges, filed the way they are." Then they would have really tore up the city. But the city could easily say, "Well, we see that there's been wrongdoing, and therefore we have, admitted that through, the civil proceedings and offered this sum." So
Mhm.
Right. I just
but
want to know how they come up
do
with
you
the
think that
number
they
of
told the
how much they're gonna
family?
give you.
Do you think they told the family about what's going to happen after they got this money?
No,
of
they
course
found
not.
out
No,
today.
no.
See, well, that's my point right there. Because you remember when O.J. Simpson got found not guilty, he still got hit with a civil suit afterwards. It wasn't during or before with the trial or nothing else. He got hit with a civil suit after, even though the city of Los Angeles didn't have to. They wasted a lot of money on the trial, but they had to pay the family something. He had to pay the family something.
Right.
Yeah, but that's
So,
that's a different situation though, because that's O.J. Simpson, a private citizen, versus what was her name,
okay,
Nicole?
what about the beating of Rodney King?
Was that? Well, that was the what was it? The criminal before the civil, right?
They did criminal first. It was criminal
Right,
first.
and
Then
that's
it was
civil.
civil.
But
And
once
that's in
again,
California though.
it was Rodney King killed. No, the life wasn't taken due to you know what would you say, police negligence.
No,
Right.
police brutality. It wasn't negligence. It was straight up brutality.
Right, but
And
I'm
people
saying no
that
one's life was taken. It's a big difference when somebody's life is taken. It's a big difference.
Right. And it depends on the era it took place in because it seems like now we get more, a better payout than if it happened like, let's say like 15, 20 years ago. It would have been
And,
okay.
swept under the rug.
and I think
So we're
George
making
Floyd,
progress, but not enough progress.
and I think the George Floyd situation also, we're in a different time right now.
Right.
Yeah.
I
Speak,
agree.
great man.
I agree.
Oh, I know a little bit something on the grapevine.
Look at great man being socially conscious.
Okay. Hey.
Well, I'm gonna
Oh,
jump down. Everybody, thank you for having me on. Miss Kwani, thank you for answering my questions and not
You're welcome.
cussing me out. I appreciate it.
Jackie,
Every
let me.
Yes.
Jackie, everything doesn't deserve a curse out, honey. I am
Okay.
nice. I'm nice when I'm only nice when I'm pushed to be angry, child.
I know that's right.
Thank you.
No
Thank you, honey.
problem.
Well, Jackie, before you go, I'm gonna be very,
Hmm.
very messy, and please don't get
Uh
mad at
oh.
me.
Uh
I'm
oh.
gonna
Oh,
be very, very messy,
Oh.
and please don't get
Yes.
mad at me. But do you know the song "Twinkle Twinkle Little Star"?
Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Yes, I do. Are you gonna
Oh,
flush me, Sir King? Because if you are, I'm going.
no, no. I was just wondering if you could sing that for Pam C. I'm just joking. I was just
Oh.
being messy. I'm just joking.
Oh, you mean tinkle, tinkle, not Not twinkle twinkle, but tinkle tinkle.
Yo,
And I got
I
one
knew
more
this
thing to
was
say before I go, please. Please tell
Mm-hmm.
Tracy to stop doing the news. Somebody please stop it.
Yeah,
Y'all have a
she's
good night. Bye bye.
all right.
yo, I knew this was the winner. I was just
Jackie, I see you.
unsure. Her voice
Jackie,
is so powerful. That's crazy.
Jackie, I can see you could. I see you could be mean too. I see.
Yes. You know what? I just have to say this. What really got me was when she did the story about um Tim and Sweetie Pies. I sat through
Oh
that
gosh,
story and I
Lord
was
Jesus.
just like, oh my, she was saying the names wrong. And it was just to me so disrespectful, given the fact that this was something so serious that had happened in this
Mhm.
family, and to
Mhm.
just not even do your due diligence
Mm-hmm.
and to it just and I'm like, and she's giving us 50-year-olds a bad name. I'm sorry. Come on now, get it together, Miss Thing.
Well, it happened
So
here.
it's
It happened here in my city. I know the family, and I still haven't spoken on it because it's not my place. I think it would be
right,
rude and
right,
inauthentic for me to go live and talk about it. I'm staying out of it.
right.
That's true,
And I
Connie.
mean, if someone is reporting on it, I get it. But at least if you're going to report on it, at least have the facts, the names, and things like that correct. It was just, she just bumbled through the entire story, and it just was, it was
What
cringy.
the worst was, and this is no comparison, when she said that, what was it? Five Bay's brother was an entrepreneur in San Francisco, successful entrepreneur in San Francisco in the tech industry, and has started a startup or something like that.
Well, I missed
Huh?
that one.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Okay.
did too.
I was like, wow, you know.
Okay.
But going back to your part, she does have to be careful. Like she makes herself a joke because she doesn't do the necessary due diligence, even regarding matters that are very, very serious and that represent the black community.
Right.
She doesn't do her due diligence, and it's
Yeah,
just
but she does. But you have to understand, she doesn't see what she's. I don't think she really sees what she's doing. Do you think that she really believes and sees what she's doing?
I
Yeah.
do, I
You
do.
think she
I
does?
don't
Think she
think
does
she
it on
cares. I
purpose.
really don't think she cares, Miss Kwani. I don't think she really cares to do a better job. I think she just doesn't care enough. Honestly, that's my opinion about it.
Oh,
You
okay. Well, let's
know.
ask this. Well, before you go, let's ask this question. Well, let's talk about
Mhm.
this then. Do you think it's her fault, or do you think it's the ones who are following her subscribers?
I think it's both.
Oh,
Definitely the
It's her fault.
subscribers. I feel the subscribers have a responsibility to hold her accountable. Absolutely, they do. If she's not
Patrice is
doing her
thinking
job,
too. I'm
I'm
sorry.
sorry. No, but I do know that she'll block you at the drop of a dime, from what I've seen.
Thank you. I just understand.
Anytime you disagree with her or you
You
have a
get
difference of opinion or anything of that nature, and it doesn't align with what she thinks and feels, she will block you immediately. So, it's kind
Okay.
of hard when you have a person like that.
Okay, but you're right about that. But the thing is, why would you go to a room that are not servicing you properly? Even I'm gonna even speak for myself. You all feel that
Mm,
I'm such a horrible. I say such horrible things, and if you feel I'm such a horrible person, why would you come to my room to listen? You do understand if you don't feed it, it will
Kwani.
die.
But Kwani, it's not even that. It's when you go to other people's platforms, when you try to avoid a certain platform, and then they pop up on somebody else's and spew the same false news. It's like,
Okay, but you can also, but there are things on your apparatus that can tell you do not send it to me anymore. I don't get.
no,
There are certain
mm,
people I don't get anymore on my
no,
phone, on my computer, and stuff
no,
anymore.
Kwani, listen.
You
They
mean
jump on the stream yard. You try to everything in your power to avoid them. You go to somebody else's platform that you like, and here they are popping up on the platform, spewing the same false news, fake narratives, and biased agenda.
Okay, but us go. Why do we go to those rooms and entertain it? Is what I'm
What,
asking.
Kwani? You may like Jay Wilson, and here comes, well, let's say King Payne. You go to see Jay Wilson, not King Payne, and you don't like.
Okay, but if King Payne comes up on the panel, Kwani leaves the room.
Oh Lord.
Are you understand what I'm saying?
I
No,
do.
I get what you're saying,
Do you
Kwani, and
like
I don't
Great Man? Do
disagree.
you like King of Pain?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I like everybody.
It's like tonight. We're all on here together. If I didn't like somebody on here, I would leave. Or if I'm not entertained in this moment, I would leave. If it doesn't feed my soul, or I'm not gathering something from it, I'm not getting humor from it, I'm not gathering a lesson from it. It doesn't mean I don't like the content creator. I'm just not engaged tonight.
Right.
I don't go into everybody's room and I'm engaged. It doesn't mean even if I like the content creator, I could love you all day long. But I see Lemon up here and I say, oh heck, not again. And I'm gonna leave.
Well, the reason why I don't leave is
Tell us how you
because
really feel.
the reason why I don't leave is when people
I'm not
come
gonna stay in
on,
the room because
it's
you know
because
what, I'm
they're
just gonna
not
stay
going to
here
be there
anyway.
the whole
I'm
time.
just gonna stay here anyway because I just really love Key. No, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna say, oh, Lemon's here again. I don't like Lemon. And Lemon's gonna be a talking. I don't want to hear his voice. So I leave the room.
All right, go ahead, Dave. What were you saying, Dave?
No, I was saying that the reason why I don't leave when someone pops up I don't like is because they're not going to be up there the whole time. And I'm not clairvoyant. I'm not going to know when they leave. I have to stay. So that's what happens with you have different guests on your stream yards. You don't know who's going to come in, when, where. You don't want to miss any drama and all that. So
I get it.
it's unavoidable sometimes to hear things that you don't want to hear if you overall enjoy the platform that you're tuned into.
I
Okay.
understand.
And
Wait,
like
hold on.
I wanted to leave. I wanted to
Hold,
leave today when Kwani came up. They
hold
won't
on.
let me
Hold on,
leave.
y'all. Go ahead, Butterfly. You've been waiting.
Oh yeah, I just y'all didn't jump the subjects, but I wanted to touch back on the settlement thing with the Breonna Taylor family. Like most times in cases, they really don't even do the civil until after the criminal. And then the other thing is you got to think about the expenses that her family has going back and forth to court trying to get her justice. So I don't feel like them taking the money says that they're selling out, but we have to be realistic. That's expensive. Going back and forth. These lawyers ain't
Yeah.
cheap, So that's
That's true.
all.
That's very true.
Yeah.
I didn't think about that. That's a very good point.
Right.
Yeah.
Very good point.
Okay, all right, that's it. I'm down. You don't gotta flush me. I'm leaving on my own. God damn it. No, sir.
All right, Butterfly. We'll see you fly away. Thanks, though.
No,
And
thank you. You gonna let me fly away gracefully?
Gracefully.
You know what? It ain't
wait,
working, Sir King. It must be something about your platform. You're gonna have to flush me. God damn it. I'm still gonna
You,
flush.
I tried to leave too, and it wouldn't work. I kept clicking on leave studio, and it's not working.
great
oh, no
man, I
problem.
have an issue to pick. I have a bone to pick with you. You said that you should have been the winner last night.
Yes, I should have been. I sang Kwani's song. And can I say something to Kwani?
Yes.
Kwani, you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. On November the 32nd, I'm gonna come and drag you on your channel.
Okay, well, we're gonna have to make a date for that.
Yes,
Because
November
you know it doesn't
32nd.
you know it doesn't exist, right?
That's because I love you. I was just playing with you.
I know I love you too, honey.
Oh.
Thank you. That's why I sang your song. Can you sing it for me? Can you sing it one time?
You
Hit
said
it.
say it again?
Can you sing the song for me one time?
What song do you want, honey?
Something just ain't right. That one.
Something, something, something just ain't right for a great man.
There you go.
Oh,
I am just flowing with honey.
Great with honey. Oh
I needed
man.
the "it just ain't right" part. You forgot the best part.
what part did you say? I forget. I forgot.
It just ain't right. You know that
It
part.
just ain't right.
All right, everybody. Have a good night. Thank you guys for letting me on. And I look
Enjoy
forward
your
to
night.
talking to you guys again soon. Take care. Good night.
All right,
You do
take
the
care.
same.
Good night.
Who's playing music in the background?
No, that
I
ain't
have
this.
no idea.
That's my daughter's music, but I can't. You have to flush me, Sir King, because I can't get out of here.
Well, everybody can't get out.
No
He done
problem.
locked us in, honey. We're locked up. He won't let us out. He won't let us out. We're locked up.
Are you talking about the other Kiki?
Is he really locked up? Did anyone confirm that?
I don't know.
No, that would mean we have to dox him, right?
Well, you
We
got a
don't
team
know
that
for
does that,
sure.
Kwani. Well, Kwani, you have a
We
team
don't
that
know for
does that,
sure.
right? Kwani, you have a team that does that, right?
Huh?
You have a team that does that, right?
Yeah, but I'm not getting involved in that chat. It ain't my business.
No, okay.
So,
I don't care.
Why was
Not my
somebody
problem.
posting? Why was somebody posting about Big Frida on his community wall today? That was weird.
Oh, I didn't.
Somebody
I didn't go
posted
to his.
about
I
Big
didn't go
Frida.
over there, so I don't know what's going on.
Oh, well, let me show y'all.
Okay, well
While
let's
Kiki's
see.
in jail, they posting about Big Frida. This should be
Why
interesting.
is
Mm.
just the only heterosexual man in this area of YouTube?
So why would he? So he affiliated with Big Frida now? Really?
Yeah.
Who's Big
Mm.
Frida?
Big
you
Frida
don't know
is
who
a
Big
rapper from
Oh,
Louisiana, and Big Frida has a great following. Have you all?
Yeah.
Well, I've seen Big Frida on social media, and right now he's doing a cooking show now on YouTube.
oh.
Yeah, from Louisiana. I
I
can't
think
think
he
of.
was trying to get cash apps and sympathy with all that fake crying he was doing.
Oh, Big
Well, he
Frida.
came live and said his apologies were fake. So why would we care? He came on YouTube as a little old Tasmanian devil. Really?
Wait, yo, Sir
Oh,
King,
really?
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Sir
I don't lie.
King.
Really?
I don't lie.
Really now? Him and Big Frida?
He said our black and white party are the wedding. I'm sorry, our black and white party after the wedding. She came to all our party. Big Frida, New Orleans, Queen Diva.
The
Are they
bounce
all
queen.
friends?
And look what the shirt say, faithfully married. To who? Big Frida?
He had to be reminded.
What does the bounce queen Big Frida know all the horrible things he's saying on YouTube?
Probably not.
Probably not. Probably not, because
Oh,
they don't have time to be associated with that stuff. They got other things going on.
Wow.
really now?
Yeah, they probably don't care. They don't care.
Mm.
So
Nigga
I
short as
don't
fuck.
know why his wife would post that on his community wall, but I hope he's
He
Okay,
okay.
but
posted
but
it.
but the, but another thing I was conflicted with and confused by. Why was New Mexico over there telling everybody that he was locked up and was asking for cash donations himself for him?
Well, he said, I don't know. He said he raised $1,000, which is, we know it's a damn lie.
Who
So
raised $1,000?
he said he raised
New,
$1,000 for
New Mexico?
yeah.
Okay, so why would the money go to New Mexico instead of going to Kiki?
Who knows? I don't know. Don't know.
Something ain't right.
Correct. And then correct. And then the wife was saying, if you would like to talk with her, to go to Instagram and talk with her. No, they doing they got some scam going. I'm not buying it.
Right, Sir
I'm not
King.
buying
For
it.
the record, where did you find that picture at that you just showed us?
It's on his community wall.
Because the people were saying that it was Photoshop.
I can bring it back up. I don't think it's Photoshop, but maybe it is. Hold on. All right. So here it is. Here's the picture. Is it Photoshop? I don't think it's Photoshop because you can always tell by the shadows. The
Yeah, it don't
lighting,
look. No, it don't look Photoshop to me. It
Nope,
don't look
don't look
Photoshop to me.
Photoshopped either. Right.
the light,
No.
yeah, the lighting is
Nope.
right.
Mm-mm.
And they're leaning into each other.
Yeah.
No, that's not a Photoshop picture.
But I'm not saying that he doesn't. I'm not saying that he shouldn't like um, Big Frida, because he also said on YouTube that his brother was homosexual. That's beautiful. But the way he came through here cursing everybody out, the way he's treated everyone, and but then why would you, what family would go if I got locked up tonight? My family would not go on no social media and let the whole world know I'm locked up and they start running my channel. Come on now, let's get real.
But Kwani, this is a thing though. He did say something in his live. I don't know. It might have been 2 days ago or something. That something happened with his wife's butt, and he took care of the dude or
Okay,
something.
so he socked the
And he,
person in the face who touched his wife
no, no,
behind.
Kwani. He said he took care of him. I don't know what he meant by took care of him. Like he socked him or hurt him or shot him. I don't know.
Yes,
But
but why would so you telling me you already believe that his wife is running his social media?
Yeah,
Hell
because
no.
somebody in the chat just said that the wife took a picture with Big Frida too.
The stuff that was planted, the stuff that was written on his platform before this picture. Are you telling me his wife wrote that crap? And then he went live. Did you all see the live where he said, I took this medicine. I took medicine and it's making me feel so emotional. What is all that about? He took some medicine that made him feel so emotional. And he started to say, the reason why I was cursing all the women out is because I'm going through some issues with the mother of my child that I've been taking care of since she was 2. The mother came back and took the child back from him. The mother doesn't act like a mother. She goes out and party all the time. And then he goes to this other part and says, I never even told Mimi about it. Now he throwing Mimi in it.
oh, this is crazy
This dude
because
is trying everything under the sun to get people to send him money. This is all a sympathy play.
That's what I'm saying. Exactly.
hold on 1 second, y'all.
And somebody asked me, I sure did curse him out. I cursed him out because at first I was nice to Kiki. Kiki went live and said he was doxxed by another content creator. And I went live and let her have it. Then Kiki went live and lied and said, nobody never protected me. Nobody never protected. And I said, well, I was the one who made videos talking about what the person had done to you. Then he wants to join this so-called crew over there who don't like me and start calling me horrible names. I most certainly did go ham on him. Now he on his
You
own.
did?
I most certainly did. I had his back when he got doxxed. His daughter's school got called, and I went to bat for him. And then you trying to turn around and change on me because you want to join the so-called raggedy kids? Because they're not cool kids. Well, I was gonna say cool kids. They raggedy children. Now look what he's doing. Now he don't have nobody in this corner. He don't
I
know how to
agree.
shut up.
I
And then
agree.
why would if you are heterosexual, why would you have to keep saying it? Why would you have to profess to us that you're heterosexual? We don't care who you are.
Well, maybe he knew that because his brother was, and people assume that he was. I don't know.
Well, that's his issue. That's not ours. I don't know that you're hetero or homo until you in bed with somebody and you come out the bedroom, you tell me who you having sex with.
Well, I don't believe anything he says because he lied and said I doxed him and couldn't find out that wasn't even his last name. So he's a complete liar.
No, he was doxxed by someone else.
So
He was
when he
over there on
was
Lady
doxxed,
Snoop.
that
He was
information
on
was
Lady
fake.
Snoop channel. He was on Lady
He
Snoop
probably
channel
doxed
saying he was
himself,
doxxed.
knowing him.
Okay, what were you saying, Lemon?
I said so the information when he was allegedly doxxed, so that wasn't his real information.
That
No,
much I don't. I don't know. I don't know what his real information is. He was over. He was over there with Lady Snoop, as Lady Snoop was fighting for him. That's how I found out who he was because I follow her. I watch her channel, and I said, "What in the heck is going on?" And the other individual,
What's so
I
many
never liked
women
her
taking up
anyway.
for him?
I never liked that lady. She called the FBI on Lady Snoop, and I knew how she got down. So I heard about him being doxxed by this person. His daughter's school had been called, and I don't know if that's his biological daughter who school had been called, or was it his wife's daughter? There was a child school had been called on another platform. I don't like the lady because I saw what she did to Lady Snoop, and I saw what she's done to a lot of other individuals. And I went ham. And then he wanted to be over there with them, and he went ham on me. So of course I'm gonna attack him back. I'm riding for you, but you're gonna turn on me for nobody. And none of them ain't made no videos to help him. Really?
Well, he deleted that video because he was talking about what happened at that where the man grabbed his wife butt. As far as I can see. So.
But does he still have the one up where he was talking about he was on some meds? That's the last video he made before he so-called turned himself into Louisiana's PD.
No, I don't think so, because it says, what, 2 days ago? 2 days ago is the last video. Hold on the 504 page. That's the last one.
I can't remember the video where he said that.
I know what you're talking about. But on the other page where it's the picture with Big Frida, they deleted the videos too, where it's like 5 days ago.
Honey, don't get me in line. I see a scam going on, and I'm not buying it. And like I said, I'm not messing with Kiki because he went over there to New Mexico. You let New Mexico get you out of your troubles. If you can run over there with him, have him help you. New Mexico can't help himself. New Mexico cannot help himself. So why would you go over there? And I just what I'm not understanding with some people on here. You think by running to that person could save you. This person is afraid of a multitude of individuals and need to be.
Kwani, I don't know. I don't think that person inserts himself in everything and he lies. He has a tremendous history of lying. So we don't even know if he's even in contact with Kiki.
Well, I'm not listening to what the outsider is saying. I'm listening to the insider. And the insider ran over there to the outsider. When they start pubbing that person up, no sir, no ma'am. They're going on the channels on their own platform saying how much they adore this person. And this person is helping them. And they're over there with that person. You think I'm supposed to let them back over here?
Well, Kwani, I'm not giving the man a pass. But what's happening now is that there's a new influx of people into this area. And what New Mexico is doing is sitting up there lying and saying he hasn't done what he's done because, videos have been erased or pulled down or whatever. So he can sit up here and say that he hasn't said anything. And these people believe him. And they just...
If they're dumb enough to fall for it, I mean, what can we do? I'm not what you want me to do, go live and do a PSA every day?
No, but it's just like nobody really believes someone would blatantly lie like the way he does and just say, oh, I'm being victimized because I'm white. No, he said those things, and then he's just, like I said, people's lack of history or not being privy to it gives him the benefit of doubt a lot of times regarding people. And they see
but I think it's really poor judgment of adults because we are judgment not to do your homework. And Asha Black, you ask, why does he dislike me so much? He dislikes me so much because I know who he is. That's why.
But I think a lot of people over here is very privy to Jason's his ways and stuff like that. I think it's just a limited people who don't know what he's done and what he said and what he stands for. I think people are pretty aware of his, his ways.
Hold on. Granny Nina.
So I kick some dust up off your ass.
Okay, Granny Nina, you have something playing in the background. Could you please not do that?
I looked and you looked a little.
All right. Well, I guess I have to let them go because I think they're doing something on purpose. All right. Oh, they said he deleted it. It was titled "Confessions." I'm a really good guy. Okay.
Wrong.
So
Well, if he
he,
okay, well, he's in. Well, why would his wife delete that?
I mean, well, it was incriminating, wasn't it? It was incriminating. So it was incriminating. Thank you for whoever put that. Thank you, Pink Table Talk. I appreciate that. So
And you
yeah,
and everybody want to know why folks can't, why folks don't trust each other. I mean, anything for a mighty dollar.
but you don't know that, Kwani. You don't know
Anything
that.
for a mighty dollar for anything for a mighty dollar for some of these folks.
But Kwani, you don't know that.
I've been here long enough to know who's on here for a mighty dollar.
But Kwani, you don't know that though.
Somebody, well, I know about him. He screamed, "Nobody won't help me. Nobody won't give me no super chats. Nobody won't give me no cash apps. Nobody won't give me no PayPal's." He did say that.
Yeah, but now he's saying something regarding his freedom.
Okay, his problem, not mine. I'm free.
Oh Lord. Okay.
Oh my
What you want me to? What you want me to do? You want me to contact the jail and put money on his books? No, sir, no, ma'am. Not with that big mouth. All the horrific things he said about me over there on Teresa's panel, and they having them a good old Kiki over there on other folks' panels having a good old Kiki talking about me. He can rot in there. Put him in that damn iron toilet and flush him.
Mm.
Right in that little old cage.
Well, I guess that was that one.
Kwani.
I'm not. You want to be nice to somebody who's not nice to me?
Kwani, I can
That's
say
what
the same
I'm
for you.
understanding. Everybody want me to be nice. Well, Quani, you say horrible things. And so does others. And all of us have said horrible things before in life. Even if you thinking it's horrible.
So you're horrible, Kwani.
Yes, I am. Sometimes I am.
Mm.
Sometimes I am. What you want me to do? Lie? You know what I do on YouTube. You know what I give.
So are you horrible in real life?
No.
Okay, so you're a fake and a
Unless
fraud.
well, you know what? That would be a lie. I have been horrible in real life. I enjoy fighting. I do. Using my fist.
The question is, do you win though?
Yes.
Okay.
I believe you're supposed to always pick and choose your battles. I haven't had a fight since I was 31. Last time I had a fist fight, I was 31 years of age. It was
And
fabulous too.
why
Felt
did you
so
fight?
good.
Why did you fight when you
Huh?
were 31? Why did you fight when you were 31?
Because somebody showed up in my house that didn't belong. They were trespassing
Why were they trespassing?
because they weren't invited.
Why were they invited to the tat-a-tat?
They were not invited to my home.
Were they coming to see somebody else?
They were coming to see me, but they was not invited to come to my home.
Mm.
And they
That
had no business being there. And I said, "Why are you here? Get the hell up out of here."
Mm.
And they wouldn't leave, so boom, 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 happened. And 10 police cars showed up at my domain.
So that isn't the first time the FBI has been at your house.
It wasn't the FBI don't come in your house for a fight.
Oh, I was just saying.
No, honey.
What
Child,
happened? You went to jail for beating her up?
I've been I can tell you some stories, child. I'm not gonna tell you my stories. I can tell you
Don't
some
be
things, child.
incriminating yourself.
I just enjoy fighting. I do. I
do
do.
too. I like to fight.
I'm,
You get
I'm
squished
scared.
though.
I'm scared of you now.
I enjoy
Kwani and
fighting when
Great Man like to
necessary.
fight,
I enjoy fighting when necessary. I do.
but you haven't had a fight in a long time. What if you can't fight no
Not a
more?
physical,
Cause
no, not to hit somebody in real life to hurt someone. No, I enjoy it because I box too, but you can't box now because COVID. But having a real fisticuffs, Oh, yeah, I was 31. It's the last fight I've had. And
So
I fought a fat girl. She was fat too. Oh my God, it was so good. It was good, child. It was good.
Oh Lord.
so you haven't had a fight in 30 years? Wow, it's a long
Ain't
time.
no damn it's not no damn 30 years, you damn fool.
Oh,
That's why I
okay.
want to fight Sir King.
I can't fight Sir King. He's
No,
too cute.
I want to fight him. I want to beat his king.
Well, that okay, great man. That'll be wrong. You never hit a person with glasses.
Kwani.
Fat
What?
bastard, fat stinking bastard. Just fat bastard out of motherfucking movie, bitch. Just a nasty bitch. Ain't seen her never.
Oh, what's this
Wow.
going on here? Oh, somebody
What
hates
is
me.
going on with that
Ooh,
chat?
Whoa.
who is that? Is that somebody I fought?
And I think you was that a funk ass towel or something?
Ooh, child. They up this early in the morning to have a fiscals with me.
See that and kick and read your mother.
I don't know
Good
who that
Lord.
is.
I don't know who that is, child.
They
Is
using
that the fat B I fought? Couldn't be
I
the
know
fat B
who's
I
on the
fought because I didn't
video,
know who she
but
is, child.
who is it? Who?
I don't know who that is, child. Yeah, but
Probably
then
Nestor.
they love them some Kwani, don't they? I love me some Kwani. Another Kwani will never do.
It's probably Nest No Mess. That's what I think it is.
I think so too, Sir King.
Ness, is that you? That's not Ness.
A 2-liter pop bitch eating shit.
They listening to Ness. They listen to
No,
Ness.
that's not Nestor listening to. Listen
They
closely.
listening to. Who they listening to
Somebody's
then?
playing Rebels live.
Oh, that's Rebel?
That's
Yep.
Rebels
what?
Live. Rebels Live. These people are so silly. See what I'm talking about? Just so ignorant and immature.
I know. We need an intermission though. We need a brief intermission.
Say what now? I wanna tell ya, the freak come out. Yeah.
Yeah, they definitely come out at night. All right, well, Kwani, we're glad to know that you have multiple personalities, that you haven't fought since you were, 30 years. So,
Not 30.
So foolish.
30
So
years.
silly.
My little shot of scotch. Go ahead, Kwani.
At the very least, bitch, I pray that I can find your ass. I ain't gonna be looking, bitch, but I will tell you this: I'm in Kentucky, honey.
isn't that Ness?
Yeah, that's see Kentucky.
That's
But
Ness'
Nestor in
voice. That
Kentucky.
is Ness' voice.
Yeah.
But that's not. But Ness is. That's not Ness, is it? Somebody in your chat saying, "Child," it says Ness no mess.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Your child out and get mad at her because he's a.
I don't know what that is. So, I have to boot you because you keep playing games, and we want to hear your voice, not the voice of others. Ness, do I have to time you out? You know, I've changed my
Well, that's
rules.
definitely not whatchamacall because he don't live in Kentucky.
Someone's watching Ness's video
And
with my
playing.
name. Okay.
I don't. That's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah,
Who the
immature.
hell live in
Pam
Kentucky?
C, you okay over there? Did you fall in the laboratory?
Yeah, she's been off a long time.
I think she fell asleep.
Pam C.
Ness, no Ness, your camera is on. I know you don't have your wig on, so your camera's on. Okay. Hello.
Are you guys playing some sort of prank?
No.
I never said that was you, Ness.
That's your
Like that's
person.
clearly a fat punk that you guys are playing, and it's like you
What?
guys, even Kwani's there. Like, oh, it's Nessa's voice. Like, are you guys doing some sort of prank?
No,
What's
we're
going
not.
on?
We're not saying it's your voice that you're pranking us. We're saying someone is listening to your live. That
Right,
was
but
somebody
the
playing your
voice,
live in the background?
that was not me. That was a fat punk. That was not me. That was a man, a
And
boy.
who is the fat punk?
I don't know, but it wasn't me.
Oh, okay. We never said it was Ness, no mess.
Yeah, but you
doing it.
guys said it sounded like me. You know, that's fucked up. You
Oh, I
know.
know you
Ness,
ain't fucking
it
with it.
wasn't you, Ness. We knew it wasn't you doing the crazy stuff. We thought someone was listening to your live.
Was it Craig H?
How you know they
No.
fat?
Yeah. How you know they fat? Is
I'm
that self
sorry.
hate? Is that hate? Self hate?
Yeah, I mean, people are like, I'm fat. Yeah, I'm fat. So what? Just because I'm fat, I can't say somebody else is. Get
You're
the
not
fuck out of
fat.
here.
You're not fat.
Yeah, I'm fat and I'm happily fat, but
You're
it
not
is what
fat.
it is.
You're
Okay.
voluptuous and well
All
proportioned.
right, slow down before Brianna gets mad and eats both of us. So anyway,
Oh my.
yeah, that's not me. I don't know
Serve
about
that
what
bitch.
what's
Here's a
what's
sprinkle
weird.
of motherfucking water for your.
Is
Okay,
that
I love
you?
you too, baby. Be careful.
Isn't that ZT?
I don't know.
Who lives in
Well,
Kentucky?
no, okay, you know what? They're not listening to this video. They're listening to Olivia the Oracle's video. That sounds like
That's
Olivia the Oracle's video they're listening to.
No,
Whose video are they listening to?
I don't know.
it's a
It sounds
male,
like
but
the Oracle.
I don't know who lives in Kentucky. So
well. All right. Well, I've clarified that it was not me, so I'll go back in the chat. You guys have a great one. Peace.
You do the
All
same.
right.
Love you, Ness.
Take care, Ness. See you later,
All
alligator.
right. I love you guys too. It's not letting me click off. Can you take me off, Sir King?
Gladly.
Sir
Toodaloo.
King is Sir King's getting a kick out of fleshing everybody else, don't you? Don't you say?
But he won't flush me. Come on, flush me.
No, no, no.
great man is held hostage. Period. You gotta stay here.
All right. Somebody asked me about the Tim Blaine and Miss Regina's thing. I really don't care about that too much. I think it was a great marketing move by Regina, good or bad. And Tim Blaine, I don't know. I didn't see his commentary about the situation. So
What do you mean by
Wait, you
what do
think
you
she?
mean by a marketing move? A marketing move?
yeah, she got her business name out there, right?
How does she got her business going on when she's wearing a wig?
I'm not familiar with the products that she offers.
Well, she wouldn't be able to
Um,
do no hair. She would not be able to do my natural hair while wearing a wig until she take her wig off and show me her own natural hair.
Well, you're asking too much, Kwani.
No,
judging what
I'm not
transpired
asking.
with her,
No,
would
I'm
y'all
not
want to do
asking.
business with her,
No, no.
Sir King?
What was the question?
Would you do business with her?
Yeah, I'm about to put up my own tea, and
No.
Kwani. I've been, let's say, in talks with her.
Okay.
You have?
Yes, I have. I have been in talks with.
And so are you gonna promote her? You gonna get t-shirts made?
Hold on, y'all. Hold on one second, y'all. Okay. Fine. Let me answer the question. Jeez. I don't know if y'all should even be privy to this, but since she's coming up, we discussed, me advertising her business on my platform. And I knew, let me just say this, I was hesitant because I've seen other things with Wiley and Jay Wilson and other stuff that I wasn't like, okay, if this goes awry, how will this be rectified? And also, I don't know, the product, I gotta believe, I'm not saying I don't believe in her product, but I gotta know, because it falls back on me, right? If I'm pushing your product, if something happens, then it comes back on me. And that's what I explained to her, is that she wanted me to push some hair cream or advertise some hair cream or something. And I was like, I don't know, because somebody has an allergic reaction or something like that, I don't want that falling back on me. So I pretty much told her I just didn't feel comfortable at that time doing that, and that I would market her channel or something like that, but it never came to fruition. So
You don't believe in doing your homework of people?
I did my homework on people. And that's why I did not proceed forward. I was hesitant. I did my research on that, but I don't let those situations dictate how I operate. But it was enough for me to be careful. That's all.
You never mix your brand with somebody else's brand. You haven't done your due diligence.
I did my due diligence. That's why I was hesitant. I wasn't going to be able to try the product. You get what I'm saying? So I don't engage in that. That's not like I'm selling candles. If we were selling candles, that would be a totally different thing. But when you start asking me to promote a product that somebody can put in their body on their skin, and it can have a maybe catastrophic reaction, I have to think twice about that. And I expressed that to her. Now I probably told y'all too much, but since that's going on, you know, I'm transparent about the
So
situation.
she's selling. So she's selling snake oil.
She was selling some kind of hair cream or something.
Okay.
Well, what happened to
Mm.
Tim?
What happened? Oh well, they got into well, I don't know. Tim got in a situation with Five Babe saying, well, Tim was saying that Five Babe is a fraud because Five Babe took Regina's money. It was really saying some despicable things about Five Babe. Now I didn't hear the whole thing, but I heard it was very, very vile. And then some man came up to address Tim, and he pretty much booked it. So it was interesting.
I saw that.
But the thing, what I thought everything went wrong. Firebase should have gave the woman back her money. The way to shut up, the way to keep confusion down is to give the person back their money. The woman said she wanted her money back. I don't care if she asked for a millisecond before the video started. Cash app the money back. It's 2.2 seconds when the money goes back into your account.
Yeah, but
Firebase
when you
said,
feel like somebody is playing with you, you're gonna give them the money back on your terms. You know, you being petty.
Firebase, but you do know that Firebase still haven't given the money back, right?
Right. She says she's not gonna give it back until
Oh,
afterwards,
Hey, hold on
after
one
her
second.
birthday.
Hold on 1 second, y'all, please. Hold on 1 second.
Yep.
Why do you keep coming to my platform playing with me? Stop coming on my platform playing with me, okay? Take that shit somewhere else. If you're not going to use your voice and you're going to use a recording, it ain't over here. Grow up, okay? Now step off. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, Kwani's saying that she would get the money back as soon as she got a wind of the person wanting the money back. But when you feel like somebody's playing with you, you're gonna give them the money back on your terms because you're being petty at that point because you feel like they're playing with you. So it's, you're gonna get your money back, but on my time.
yeah, but I think it's quite ignorant though, because it makes the both of you look bad. Because Firebase is running a business as well as Virginia is running a business. You got two business owners supposedly canoodling with each other. So what does that make the both of you look like?
Not good.
Firebabe has running a business about fication. That's a business. And then you got Regina over there as well. Two businesses together. And then now they've fallen apart. Give the woman back her $300 and let her shut up.
She probably doesn't have the $300 to give, to be honest with you.
Ain't no problem. She doesn't. No problem to it. All the money gone. There is no problem to it. Because first Firebase said, well, you're going to get your money after my birth date. Why would you need to give the money back after the birth date? Because any business person, if I'm running the business, if I'm going to do Q Squad's vacation, Quanti's going to put your money in an escrow account, not in my own personal account. Personal and escrow are two different things. My escrow will be my business account. Now, what Firebabe did, she didn't fondle the money. She didn't messed up. She didn't utilize their coin to pay off some of her debts. Is what she's done.
Allegedly.
She's also, allegedly, and also then put some of that alleged money up the crack of her nose. She don't have $300. She don't have $300 in her pocketbook, her fake Gucci bag? Come on now.
Kwani, I don't get in nobody's pockets. Okay.
Well, I do. Because I'm always in mine and my husband's. So she don't have no $300 land, just laying on the land right there on a nice bag.
All right, let's move on to something else because I ain't trying to
Probably.
get in. I'm not trying to get in that. I wish her. I wish them all the best. All right. Hopefully she gets her money soon. Okay. But they were calling her out regarding she requested it the day before. So I'm not getting it. It don't really concern me, so I'm gonna stay out of that. So, all right. Anything else y'all want to before we bring this to a close?
No,
Give that one back up money.
I'm going back in the bushes. Thank you, Sir King, for having me on. Kwani, love you, baby. I'll talk with
Love
you
you,
later.
honey. Love you too, babe. Enjoy your morning.
All right, and Cam, see if you can hear me. Love you too, hon. And great man,
Yes.
love you.
Love you too.
All right, love you, Sir Lemon. I'm gonna start calling you Sir Lemon. It was
All right, it was nice chatting with you, William.
all right.
So King's having fun with this.
Yes, he is. He ain't letting nobody out.
Oh, you mean the Kiki? Oh, okay. All right. Well, take care. He didn't say goodbye to me, but anyway.
Okay, goodbye, Sir King.
No lemon. I mean, not lemon. Lemon grape. No, grape. Just all right. Anything else? I think we covered everything pretty much.
I don't think there's anything else.
Sir King, are you scared of Phi? You drag everyone else. Why not Phi? I think you're very biased because I have drugged Phi many a time. I even called her reckless for calling me what she called me when she ran with my story that I had reported the day before. So I think you're very biased in your argument. I don't count people's pockets because I don't want them counting mine. And I told you I had my own situation with Miss Regina and things like that. And I told you I was knowledgeable of things, how that played out with other content creators. And I just don't like that. Money changes the dynamic of everything. So that's what I say.
So since you know all this information that's happening, since you know all this information about Miss Regina and all this stuff that's playing out on YouTube, how do you feel about it now? Are you still going to break bread with her or make bread with her?
No, I think the interest fell off. I mean, like I told her, I said I don't feel comfortable promoting that kind of product where people are putting it on their skin. That was my concern.
I understand. Okay.
Yeah. And I think she decided to go with somebody else. I said I had no problem shouting out her channel. It was, no problem.
So do you think that Phi Babe owes her back her money?
I sure do, because if Miss Regina thought that her product or business was going to be advertised during a certain date and time, maybe she was operating on a certain schedule, and now that hasn't been able to be followed through. Phi Babe hasn't been the fication on the dates that she said, then yes, the terms of that agreement were breached by no fault of Phi Babe, but you still have to refund the money back because no services were given.
Right.
Because I'm seeing some people in the room are saying Kwani doesn't support black businesses.
Oh no.
I support black business when black business is doing the right thing. I won't go to no white business not giving me what I need. It's not about a black and white thing when I'm utilizing my coinage. I pay for good product. I don't give a darn what color they are. And what I'm not understanding with black folks need to learn how to run their businesses properly. You overprice everybody that's black. You don't know how to go to work on time when you got hours posted on your businesses. Don't know how to go to work on time. But you asking for me to promote you and spend my coin with you? Give me what the other nationalities are giving me, then I give you my coin.
Oh, hell
You understand what I mean? Talk about that.
That's not fair. That's not right.
It is.
That's not fair. That's not right.
It
That's
is
not.
fair.
That's not fair.
You give me good customer service and
That's
I'll
not
come
fair.
back.
That's not
You
right. That's
clock
not
in on time. You tell me your
Absolutely.
lunch hours from 12 to 1. You should be back at work.
No, that's not fair. That's not right.
It is
Because
fair.
you don't
No,
say the
I'm giving
same
you.
stuff.
I don't give nobody second chance when I'm spending my money.
Okay,
I
that's
don't
not.
give you second chance when I'm spending my money.
That's not fair.
It is
Because
fair.
it's not, because there's businesses of other nationalities that conduct themselves in the same way.
And
But
I don't shop there, Sir King.
okay, but you can't make those generalizations because you're making it seem
Did
as
you hear
like,
what you
oh,
didn't listen? Did you hear what I said? You do exactly what you're supposed to do. Listen.
I
I
do
will not
listen.
fly. I will not fly on a plane. I will not go spend my money for an airline that's always late. I don't give a darn who runs it.
Don't
I
mention
don't give
your
a darn what color owns the company.
don't mention your
I would
airline.
not go buy bad meat from a person selling bad meat, and I don't give a care if they black folks.
Okay,
So I'm
so
supposed to go buy poison from black folks, because, even though some other nationality is selling me fresh meat. You sound.
Kwani, please. We got enough going on in this world. We don't need those generalizations or reminders to be made about our race. It's not applicable to just black people. I see it consistent among all businesses, especially if they're not a franchise.
What the heck are you talking about? You went from franchise. If Sir King and Lemon are both selling lemonade, and if Lemon is always on time,
We wouldn't
and
serve you.
I really,
We
really
wouldn't
love
serve
Sir
you,
King.
Kwani. We
Sir
would
King
deny you
is
service.
Sir King could be my friend.
We would
If
deny you.
Lemon is always open when he's supposed to be, I'm going to purchase at Lemon store. I'm going to say, Sir King, I'm not giving you my money because you're never on time. I'm going to shop at Lemon store because Lemon is always on time. So your store is going to falter, and Lemon going to be the king of lemonade.
That depends on my prices, though.
Sir King, hush. You're just so silly.
I'm
As
not
long as
silly.
he's not selling grape
You like to
juice.
debate me and be foolish.
I may be worth waiting for, and lemon may just have,
No, you would not be worth waiting for if you're always late.
if I'm
If you're
offering
always late, that's not a good owner of a product.
I totally
You're
agree.
always late.
I totally agree.
If
But
Lemon is always on time, I'm going to be at Lemon store
what if he has
because
crappy
you're
products?
you're horrible.
What if he has crappy products, though? If mine are excellent.
Product is crappy. I won't shop at neither one of them, and I'll go across the street to somebody else's store.
What would happen if we're the only two there? Where you gonna go then?
I'll make my own.
Oh, we should have done that from the beginning.
I'll go to grape store and decide to drink grape juice.
Oh no!
She's gonna kill you.
Not grape juice. My feelings are hurt.
And before I make the grape juice and get the grape juice from grape, I'll take his wig off first.
Oh my goodness. Let me off of here.
No. Pam C, are you there? Pam C, are you there? Pam C? Calling Pam C.
Pam C, you better not have fallen asleep on the toilet, girl.
Pam C.
She pulled a Lolo.
Not the toilet.
Pam
Not
C,
the toilet.
are you there? Pam C, come through, Pam C. Pam C.
Unmute her mic.
I can't. She
she muted herself.
Yeah.
Pam C, who are you?
Pam C, are you there? Pam C. We can't see.
Pam C didn't fell asleep. She got in the bed. She used to come on and took her behind the bed.
Pam C. We cannot see your sound. Pam C. Pam C.
She's asleep.
She's sleeping.
She's in her bed sleep.
She used her bathroom, washed her hands, and went to bed.
Yeah.
Or maybe she fell asleep in the bathroom. Pam C, I gotta kick you. Goodbye.
That's what she did. She went to sleep on us. Love you, Pam.
I'm asleep too.
You're talking great.
Oh, I'm talking in my sleep.
Grape is your brother green grapes?
That's my cousin.
Oh, your cousin green grapes.
Yes.
Love a good green grape.
Yeah.
It's really sour. You're
Yeah.
sweet. You know, a grape, a purple grape is sweet, and the green grapes are sour.
Yeah, I'm very sweet.
I know.
And
Thank
Kwani's
you.
very sour. We know that.
I know. You all are so funny to me.
All right. Well, Kwani, you are funny to us too.
I know.
I will drop the link one more time, and then we'll close the broadcast. Why did you come through last night, Kwani, for the talent show?
Because you had a
Oh,
great thing. You had a great. Let me be honest.
yeah.
Okay, you asked a
Mhm.
question. You had a great thing going, and you had Duchess Kelly Love there, and Duchess Kelly Love deserved to be up there having a fabulous time.
I understand.
And I'm not. Y'all think well, I know I look rude on YouTube, but no, that's
You
not
are.
me.
You are. Yes, you are. You just said you mean in life too. You want to fight every day.
Well, but Duchess Kelly Love was here, and
Oh, okay.
Duchess Kelly Love was invited, an invited guest, and I don't go. I don't go where I don't like people. A certain person.
I
Oh
understand.
well.
That was very sad to see. That was very sad. I think that's one of the most.
I came in your room though. Didn't I come in your room?
No. I'm just talking about the whole incident. That was very tumultuous breakup to see happen.
Well, things happen, you know. Nothing nothing lasts forever.
But you did it on purpose, though. It seems.
I did what on purpose?
Caused the rift.
No, I didn't. I have nothing to do with that.
Okay.
No. Why would you say that I caused a rift?
Between you and him.
No, I didn't. He went behind my back and was talking to my arch nemesis.
Oh. But you took your ass over there to your arch nemesis platform.
I went over there for a purpose, and you all don't know what the purpose is, but Jason gave me what I needed. And it's not my job to tell you what I was given.
Oh,
you asking for something. You're asking for something that you don't know nothing about, Sir King. So you want me to go live and give you my life story? You will soon see what's happening.
So
you will soon see what's happening.
Wait a damn minute, Kwani. You yelling at everybody else. You went over there with him, and you went over there and
I didn't. Okay, go ahead. Let me shut up. Go ahead.
You got information that you asked for.
Something happened. Something took place. Duchess was a part of it. And I was shocked that Duchess had done something. You all may not realize what was done, but Duchess had done something. And then I had to make a move. Everybody got mad at me because I made a move that I made. But it's not your business to know why I made the move I made. It's dealing with my life. Sometimes you all need to shut up. It's not your business. This is YouTube. YouTube is on the streets now. And you all want me to go live and tell you why I'm doing this and why there are other entities that are doing what they're doing. It's not your business. I don't owe you that.
But then we can say it's not your business.
When I see there are certain things, say it again.
But then you can say that we can tell you it's not your business for you to tell us where to go if you think it's your business.
You're exactly right. You have every right to say that. You have every right to say, I don't tell you what moves to make.
I don't think, Ting, I don't think it was about the email, though.
It was about that. It was about that. Okay, what do you think it was? Do you know me? Do you know myself? And do you know Duchess? Do you know us personally?
No.
Okay, so what do you think it was?
I'm still trying to.
What do you think it was? Since we're talking about it, you went there because I wasn't going there. Because I'm right. Go ahead. Go ahead.
You gotta let me talk now, Kwani. You gotta let me talk.
All right, go ahead.
You're telling us that he did something that he didn't even know he did.
Mm-hmm.
And when he did that, you had to go over to New Mexico's platform to get information.
Something was said, and I had to make a drastic move. That's why.
Something
I
was
don't owe you an explanation on
I
that.
know you don't owe an explanation, but you're saying something was said.
I don't owe you an explanation on that. The same reason. Okay, well, explain to us why he attacking you.
Because I call out his fuck shit. I call out what he's
Okay,
doing.
so why is he calling you all these horrible names?
Because I'm calling him out. Like I'm calling
Okay.
him. No, I'm calling
So what are you so what are you doing to alleviate that? What are you doing to fight that? You don't care about that?
Don't you see what my responses have been?
Okay, so you're going live and asking others to help you, right?
Not necessarily, no.
Yes, you have. You went live and asked everybody to flag that channel over there, right?
That was one time, yes.
I don't give. Oh, well, that was my one time going over there, right?
But I never went on his platform. Only time I went on his
Yeah, you did go over on his platform. You went over there and asked him why he calling us next.
First, Kwani, would you let me finish? You never let me finish. You always interject when someone's talking. Let people finish. I was about to say I never went on that man's platform. The only time I went there was to say the N-word, to ask him why you keep saying the N-word and tell him to stop that shit. That's not cool. That was it.
But you just lied and said you never been over there.
You never let me finish. If you would let people finish and extend them the courtesy to talking, then you will understand. People try to give you the context in which your answer, the answer that you want for the question that you ask. I wasn't about to say I never will. I said I never on that man's platform except, but you wouldn't let me finish. Let me put my own foot in my mouth then. The only time I went over there, I've never been over there except for that one time about the N-word thing. That's it. I wasn't going to get no information.
I went over there. So what the hell are you talking about? Why are you questioning me about me going over there when your ass was over there?
Because you always want to call people out for being over there.
The same reason why you keep doing it, and now you asking for somebody to save you and block him out.
Excuse me.
What are you talking about?
Excuse me. I went over there to defend us as a group of people. Be like, yo, man, why do you think you can say this N-word? What the hell is wrong with you? That's why I went over there. I went for us.
Now you are asking for us to go live on our channels, open up our laptops and our cellular phones, and block him.
I sure did.
Kwani has never done that.
I never said
I've never asked nobody to go over there and block him out. I went over there. I asked folks, why are they modding for him?
I never asked somebody to block him out. I asked them to report.
You did.
No, I didn't. I asked them to report a video where he was calling me a pedophile and a child molester, which is
okay. Well, you still asking for help?
I sure did. What's the hell wrong with that? You just asked me if I was doing anything, and I said, yeah, I was.
Okay, but why are you asking me questions and you did the same exact thing I did?
No, I didn't. You went over there for your own
God, please, come on. Sir King, you making apples for oranges, grapes, great man. You still here, right? You just and lemon, you still here? Lemons and grapes, child.
Yes, I'm here.
I'm here.
Why is a black man and a black woman arguing about some cracker in New Mexico?
Please don't use that racial language on my time.
Y'all arguing because y'all basically, he's saying you went over there for two different reasons. He went there to confront him about.
I don't give a damn. We did the same thing.
No, we didn't. You
allow me to do me. I allow you. I never went live and asked you, why are you doing what you're doing over there? It's not my business, not my place. Why are you asking me why I went there? It's none of your goddamn business.
Just stop calling people out for going over there. Like, hanging with him then.
Stop calling people out. I haven't said anything I only said it once. Stop calling them out. What the hell are you talking about?
Stop calling them out.
Are you drunk? What the hell is going on with you?
No.
When is the last time I said for folks have to go over there? I don't give a damn what they do over there. They can drop dead over there.
Specialist. No, you're the 211 specialist. You just said and curse out.
You need a 211 because something wrong with you.
No, you're the 211, Kwani. Come on now.
No, you are because you sound crazy. Why is this coming up?
Kwani, I only sound like what you sound like.
Craziness. Crazy.
No, it's
You
not
crazy,
crazy.
child.
It's not craziness. It all started with
Crazy. You crazy, child. You
Kwani.
asking why did I go the same
Kwani,
reason? I went over the same reason you did.
Kwani.
Same reason you did.
No, you didn't, Kwani. You went there for
Same
selfish
reason you
motives.
did, but he called.
Kwani, you went there for selfish motives. Okay, you went there to find out your own information. The whole discussion started about Duchess Kelly Love and how y'all fell out. And you said that you got some information or something. Something was said. That's how this whole thing started. That's it. That's it, Kwani.
I went over the same reason you went over there, but he's not calling me a pedophile because he's calling you that, not me.
Yeah, but you have pedophilia tendencies, right, Kwani?
Oh, child.
I know what you're doing, Kwani, since you wanted to repeat that, what he said. You think
Say
you're
it again. Say
Let's
it
never
again. You
mind.
said
Let's move on. Let's move on. Let's move on.
no. Say it again.
No, let's move on.
No. Say it again. You don't start something, and don't finish it.
No, you started it. I decided to
No,
finish.
you. How you gonna say?
Let's get ready to
You're so foolish.
Shut up,
No,
great
I
man.
started. You started this. Say it
No,
again.
you started it. I decided to
You
finish it.
started this because you want something. What is it you looking for, Sir King? Is there
Nothing.
something you need? What is it you need, Kwani? Is
It's
there
just
something you need,
weird.
Kwani? What is it you want to know?
No, it's not against. No, it's not against the times. If so, you're being bullied and harassed. You could definitely ask that. It wasn't as if I was asking someone out of malicious, just to be malicious, to flag a video. Okay, and I never asked somebody to unsubscribe from his channel. So don't put that in my chat. Okay. But anyway, you think
You
I'm gonna
already
sit
know who will
here
write
and let
something like
someone
that.
sit there call me those names and those terms, and I haven't even been accused of such? I'm not even that. Screw you to tell me about YouTube terms of agreement. I reached out to YouTube and they ain't doing a damn thing about it. So what? I took it in my own hands. All right.
Sir King, what is it? Just tell me what is it you want from Kwani?
No, I
There's
don't
something
want
that
it.
there's something you want and you want me to give it to you.
No,
If
I
you
want
want
something.
something from me, we got to talk to each other
I
behind the
want
scenes.
you.
You think I'm gonna go on YouTube and
Kwani,
give it to everybody on YouTube
I
in the
want
world?
you to.
For Jason
I
can
want
hear
you
it too.
to be more
What is it that
loving.
you need
I
from
want
me?
you,
What is it you
Kwani, I
want?
want you to be. Kwani, I want you to be more loving. I want you to be more caring. I want you to
It's not
um,
gonna happen. Not on
not
YouTube.
interrupt people when they're talking. Not let people finish their thoughts before you interject and interrupt them. That's what I
Not
want.
on YouTube.
That's what I want, Kwani. I want you, Kwani, to stop fighting with people in the real life. I really
Fighting
do.
with people in real life. I'm not fighting with people in real life.
You just said you like to throw hands.
I do, but I'm not fighting with people in real life. The last fight I've had physically was at I was 31.
Okay, so that was last night.
That was when?
Last night.
Oh, that's so nice.
Shut up, great man.
So King, you're doing too much. You just messy boots.
I'm not messy. No, I'm
You
not messy.
you're messy boots.
I'm a mental
You
gymnast.
messy boots.
I'm a mental
And,
gymnast.
and you going somewhere. You going somewhere. You going somewhere, child.
Where
You're
we
just
going?
messy. You're just messy.
Shut up, great man. Where we going, Kwani?
Well, we're not going anywhere until we get an understanding, Jer. Because
All I want from
that's
Kwani is
something that you looking for, Quan.
understanding.
Honey, you on a
Simple as
surfboard and you
one,
surfing out in the
two,
ocean, child.
three.
You surfing out in the
All I
ocean looking for
want
something.
from Kwani is understanding. As simple as one, two, three. For you.
So King, you think I did That's Just Kind of Love wrong?
First, y'all were teaming up. I'm just gonna be honest. First, y'all were teaming up and laughing and saying that
Yeah.
you got that man, and because he fell for the whole thing about him divorcing his spouse or his husband.
Who was divorcing? No, I never said anybody was divorcing.
Listen. That there was an email sent to New Mexico saying that there was marital problems between him and Ken. It was a joke that your guys had concocted.
Mm-hmm.
And then all of a sudden, y'all fall out. That was weird.
Well, the thing is because there were things that Duchess had done. And I blame myself in the beginning because of it, because I never spoke on it. It's sometimes what you can do. When you're trying to when you think you got a rapport with somebody, you let it fester. and you don't speak on it. Then when you speak on it, you blow up, you blow a gasket. Like you do with a car. Your check engine light comes on. And you say, oh, forget it. Oh, forget it. And then what happens? The car just fall apart, right? So then we fell out. But also it was, as I sat back and thought about it, it just wasn't myself having an issue. So was Duchess. He was upset with me, all the things I said on YouTube dealing with race. So he should have spoke about that as well. He never spoke about it. And then he goes and say, oh, all the people have said the same thing Kwani is saying about me. Okay. So you allow that to fester. We have each other's phone numbers, and you can't call me and I can't call you. So there is no relationship. Then we thought we were over it. But I wasn't full. Now that I think about it, I wasn't fully over it.
Of course.
Because when I thought we fixed it, he was still calling me the B word. You call me a bitch? Really? And you think I'm supposed to rise to the occasion and still like you? I don't call my friends those horrific names. Then I give you a chance. Then you go live on Independence Day and let me know that you still behind the scenes talking to my arch nemesis. What the hell am I supposed to do with that?
But then he said
I'm
that he thought it was
supposed to
you.
forgive that? No, I'm not forgiving it.
But Kwani, didn't he say he thought that was you?
That's before that.
Okay.
That was the last straw is when he went live on July the 4th. We had already done that damn prank on Jason before July 4th when Jason had hijacked my Kwani Love, had made up some damn email. My thing is, I can't be nice. I can't be rocking with somebody who's that stupid. You that stupid not to know. Why would I be emailing you when all the time all we do is call each other? Why would I need to email you? Who emails their friend?
Okay.
You want me to be his friend and my own friend? No, I can't do both.
Okay. All right. And then something was said, right? And then you saying something was said.
He was foolish. I can't do Duchess. He's too foolish.
But then you said something was said, and that's when you pulled away.
Duchess is too foolish. I don't know if Duchess is just stupid or pretending to be stupid. And I don't want nobody like that in my life. He's not trustworthy.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right, Natasha. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Natasha.
Hello.
What up,
I'm
Natasha?
fine. I was just listening to y'all laughing.
Why are you lighting up? What are you lighting up? Are you
You
burning your
wasn't
cat?
my damn business.
Are you burning your cat?
I'm lighting up a cigarette.
Stop smoking, Natasha. That's not good for you.
It calms me down.
No, you find something else. Go eat a
I
grape.
have a cigarette once in a while.
You need to eat a grape if you want to calm down. Stop with the cigarettes.
Stop it.
This is my third
No.
cigarette today.
Yeah,
I love Natasha.
I do too.
Miss Kwani makes me laugh. I'm still trying to get her laugh.
Do I make you laugh?
So have you been, Sir King and Lemon?
Oh, we doing good.
I've been good. How have you been, stranger?
I'm fine. Have you still been doing lawyer work?
What?
Yes, I think I'm going to be your lawyer next.
You still. What do you think about the 5'8" situation and Miss Virginia? I'm curious.
Me?
Yes.
I feel like if somebody pulled that on me during a situation like this, I would give you back the money on my terms. So I don't know if it'll be today, tomorrow,
Oh,
a week.
I figured you'd be on that scammer side.
Oh my
I
god.
knew it. I
Great
knew.
man, great man. Was that you laughing?
Give her back her money. That's what she need to do. Scam artist. I hate a scam artist.
Natasha, was that
Now,
you?
Miss Regina should have known better because she knows Five Babe's a scammer. She does business with Cookie Tookie, of all people. And I think she's done business with other people that aren't desirable on here. Miss Regina's been on here long enough to know these scam artists on here. Now she knew better. She knew Five Babe had stole vacation money, and she which made her think Five Babe was going to do right by her. I mean, it's all in your. It's right in your face. Do you have to eat a whole cow to know it's beef? I don't.
Exactly.
I don't get it. You watch these people for months, years. You know what they give. I wouldn't do business with Five Babe if she was the last business person on earth. I'd go without. I wouldn't buy cat food from Five Babe. The food probably kill my cat. She's a scam artist. She's a thief. I said it. She's a thief. Give that woman her money back. Miss Virginia, Miss Virginia, that music off. See, you making me cough. Oh, oh.
What you say,
No,
Natasha?
it's the truth. Give Miss Regina her money back. She ain't giving it back because the heifer spent it. It's up in smoke, Miss Regina. You're not getting that money back. Huh. I watch Jeopardy or whatever the hell that tune is. I can't think of it now. Well, I come up, Sir King, and you play music over me. I came in to visit, and I'm getting music. What is this? I stopped talking. Oh my God, why does he keep playing this music? You wait till I get StreamYard on my platform. I'm going to let you have it. Sir King, stop.
What, Natasha?
I'm talking about that scam artist Five Babe, and you're playing music over me. See? And I know Lemon is upset. I like to tease you, Lemon. Don't take it
I,
personal.
I'm not taking it personal. It's funny.
Why does he play music when I talk about Five Babe? Are you a Five Babe lover too? I don't like the bitch. She's a scam artist. Her birthday today. Huh. She don't act 40. I think she's older. She should act like a woman now that she's 40. She's middle aged. Act like a woman, Five Babe. Happy birthday, bitch. I wouldn't have gone to that party if you paid me. Please. The way she did Tracy D, honey. How dare she? How long are you gonna play that tune? Okay, I'm gonna shut up, Sir King.
Dang. Woo, thank you. Woo.
Because I'm reading Five Babe her rights. That's why. She's always coming for me and in my transition, so I'm coming for her. She always reading all the content creators. Why can't I read her without the music? I can't stand the heifer.
Why don't you read me? Because I love you.
I love you too, great man. You make me laugh, sweetie.
You make me laugh. We could just laugh together.
Yes. Where's that old granny? I don't feel like yelling with that old lady. She's a flip-flopper, two-faced heifer. She be in everybody's live. First she's with 5A, then she jumps in another live. That is the two-faced old woman, honey. I wish she would show her face so I can see what she look like if she's the raving beauty. Because she always coming for me. Old lady, you are a liar. And that's the main thing I hate about her. Right on screen, in real time, the thing was happening when she ran and she mad with Sir King because she lying. And the film shows exactly what she did. She left the platform to follow Custer. McCustick ran to get on his platform, and you on Sir King's platform. And you, what's his platform? Act right in the live, and everybody saw it. And then she want to get on here and lie and talk about she didn't do that. That's what pissed me off. I saw her when she was asking what Custard's channel name was. Lying old lady.
So, King, would you let Custer come back over?
Yes, that's a good question, Kwani.
Oh,
There you go. Got your answer. Got your answer.
Oh, I
See, Natasha?
out of water.
That's why you should stop smoking, because it got you coughing. That's
I
not a
was
sexy
drinking
cough.
water, and when you played that, put that picture up, it made me laugh, and I got choked. So,
what was that?
not very ladylike.
No, it's not.
Sir King, would you make up with Custer? No answer.
Sir King, how would you?
Sir King, that's not very mature.
Yeah, that's. Sir King, how would you feel about like you and Custer?
I don't see what Custer did so bad. All he did was curse Granny out.
Something just ain't right.
All he did was curse that old lady out, which she deserved. Because she's an avatar. Who knows what's behind that avatar? I can't stand Granny because she's a liar. She's a big liar. She's old lady lying like that. That's a shame. And she wants respect. I don't respect no old liar. Right in everybody's face the video, and she talking about she didn't do it, and she get mad with Sir King. Child, please. Go somewhere and sit down, old lady. If she comes down here jumping, screaming, I'm leaving because I'm not screaming with the old liar. I have nothing more to do with them. She, my baby, all of them can stay right over there where they at.
Natasha.
Yes.
You want a real man, right?
Huh?
You want a real man, right?
A real man?
Yes.
Yes, Sir King is my man.
No, I'm your man. Look at
No, you're not.
No,
Hey.
Sir King is.
Great man, you need to fix your sound. It's very low. You're screaming, but we can't hear you.
I put my new wig on for you.
You need to fix your new mic.
See, he always coming for somebody's technology.
I know.
Can you spell technology, Tasha? I'm like Tracy.
Don't be coming for Tracy. No, no.
I think Tracy's jealous of you, Tasha.
No, she's not.
Yes, she is.
You're not going to get me in there talking about Tracy. Tracy's very sweet to me. Don't do it. Let's talk about Babe. Let's talk about her and her cronies. Let's talk about Babe Nation, that cult. She got all their minds, she has all their minds in control. Right, Lemon? Lemon! You hear me, sugar? I'm going to make lemonade out of you if you don't answer. Lemon! 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 You paying me no mind. Great man!
Yes,
Why is Lemon being shady?
I think he fell asleep.
Lemon, you in the bed, honey? Lemon. Oh, Lemon's mad at me because I talked about Babe. That's what that is. I didn't mean it, Lemon. Lemon, talk to me. Come on, baby, don't be like that. Come on, sugar wooger.
Oh, don't talk like that.
Lemon, come on, baby, don't be like that, sweetie. Come here. I like when the men be mad with me, honey. Come on, baby. Talk to me. What's going on, baby? Talk to me. What's going on, Lemon? Don't get jealous, Sir King. I'm just trying to get him to talk. He's mad at me. Lemon. Come on, sweetie pie. Lemon. Why won't he talk to me?
My bad. I was hitting a blunt. Sorry, Natasha.
Oh, now he's talking to me. My baby's talking to me. I'm going to stop talking about Babe.
No, I was smoking a blunt. That it had nothing to do with you. My bad.
blunt?
Anyways, keep the conversation going. My bad.
I didn't know you smoked blunts, Lemon. Do you, great man?
I smoked the vine.
What do you smoke? What do you smoke, Sir King?
I don't smoke.
You don't smoke?
No, he's a dud. He's a big dud.
Just like you.
So you're a party pooper?
No, I don't poop. No.
No, he's constipated.
You know you my man, honey.
I've seen you I've been watching you on various platforms and I'm none too happy.
What did I do on other platforms? I visit people I like.
That's not loyal.
What do you mean that's not loyal?
And you let Diamond Dory sit up there on Tracy's panel. I think it was Tracy's panel and say
I don't have a problem with Diamond Dory. She never did anything to me.
She was saying stuff that I was being disrespectful. You let Tracy sit up there and say I was disrespecting you. You didn't defend me. That was terrible, Natasha. You didn't say, "Oh well, Sir King, he does." We just got
when they were talking about.
Yes, you were, Natasha. You were sitting right there, front and center, and you let Tracy spin that narrative. He disrespects you, Natasha. He does all this to you, and he lets the chat say what he wants.
I don't remember that, honestly.
Okay, all right, Natasha. All right.
I never let.
Okay.
If Tracy said it, I didn't hear it.
Okay. All right.
I wasn't on the platform.
Yes, you were on the platform. You were on the platform like you were wearing platform shoes. Okay.
I never talked about you like
Yes, you
that.
did.
Stop it,
Yes, you
Sir
did. Yes,
King.
you did. Yes, you did.
Knock it off. If I
Yes,
didn't like you, I wouldn't even be
you
over
were there
here.
talking, and you were saying, "Oh, he's not. He doesn't. He lets people say things to me, and he doesn't protect me." And it's because
Oh.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
No, all I said was,
Mm-hmm.
let me explain. Let me
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna
explain.
do a quantity and cut you off. I'm gonna do a quantity.
Yes, let me explain, sweetie.
Mm-hmm.
I remember when you I did say that on your platform I get attacked. Then I remember when after that happened, then I remember when you came out and said that you do not protect people on the panel, and I remembered that. I have forgotten you said that. And
Mm-hmm.
then after you said that, I said, that's right. He
Mm-hmm.
did say that.
Mm-hmm.
So I forgot that you had said that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, forgive me. I forgot. What do you? I
Mm-hmm.
mean, it happened.
Mm-hmm.
After I said, yes, Sir King's platform, I get attacked. Talking about that old granny character. And then I said, and then when you said that again, I said, oh shit, that's right. Sir King did say that.
Mm-hmm.
So now forgive me. I forgot you
Mm-hmm.
said that.
Now go say that on Tracy's platform. What?
I would I would tell Tree, but Tree, I like Tracy, but I would tell Tracy that I forgot that you did say that you do not um interfere with guests on the panel, and I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
That you had said that it was
Mm-hmm.
enter at your own risk. If you
Mm-hmm.
get jumped, it happens. I forgot that. Now I remember. Sue me. I forgot.
Okay, I'll get Dory. Don't you worry.
Diamond Dory, I have nothing against her. She's
No,
never done anything to me. When people don't have it, I visit people that I like. If they
mm,
haven't done anything to me, what reason do I have to attack them?
mm,
Jay Dummy attacked me the other day and I let her have it. And I
mm.
was defending that dyke.
Oh Lord, not that language, please.
And she came for me.
Mm,
I'm protecting her. Felt sorry for her when she was read for filth on the I think it was your channel. Jay told me that she Honey Five Baby and all of them on there. I couldn't and they read Jay Dummy. I felt sorry for the bitch.
mm,
I saw that video you made about Jay Dunn.
I asked her a simple question, which was not shade, because she's always in it with women. I says, well, you don't fit in with women. It appears you get along with men. And I asked her, did she ever feel like transitioning to a man? That was a simple question. And she attacked me. So I read her. And I felt sorry for her when they all attacked her on your platform. I was watching. And you know I can't stand Fire Babe. So when Fire Babe was going in, I was like, God, read that bitch. I wanted to come up on that panel and let her have it.
you a hypocrite.
I'm not a hypocrite.
Because
I
now you
wanted
cheering
to
on
come
Five
up
Days for
here
reading
and
Jay Dunn.
read Fire Babe. Do you know how bad? I said, girl, you'll lose your voice because you'll let her have it for old and new. You would let that bitch have it for old and new if you was on a panel with her. So I said, I just watched and that was it. But Jay Dummy starts. Now I see why everybody was at her neck.
Okay.
James, she starts shit with Fire Babe, even though I don't like her, she started shit with Fire Babe. They don't like her. I mean, it is what it is. I don't like Fire Babe, but she did start with Fire Babe, so they let her have it. Now I see why, because of her mouth. I was trying to help her and she attacked me through shade. So I let her have it.
This is meditation hour, y'all. We meditating.
She was in the LGBT, she's in the LGBT community, and I was trying to help her out. That's what my
Everybody fold your legs
based on the
and
LGBT
meditate.
community and helping people realize, Jay Dunn, you don't fit in with the women. You're like a man. Have you ever
What if, but
said,
Natasha, what if somebody told you that though?
honey, at my age, I know who I am. I'm a trans woman. I never had a doubt what I wanted to be. I felt like a girl since I was 5 years old. So I know who I am. I act some people don't realize what they are or don't want to admit it to themselves, like Jay Dunn. And I was trying to help the bitch, not throw shade. She's in the LGBT community. It's enough division in the world. And particularly in the black LGBT, we fight among ourselves. And that's the big problem. And the Caucasians, they get along. They're against us. And the Caucasian
Oh,
LGBT community is against the blacks.
is
They're
anybody else
against
talking?
us. Please, it's enough
I
division.
may have to refresh. Good. Hello,
You got to refresh.
Natasha.
What?
Okay,
Can y'all hear me?
everybody went silent for a minute.
Natasha,
Turn this up a little so I can hear some more.
can y'all hear me?
I hear you perfect, Lemon.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Well, on that note, do you have anything to say about the whole Kiki situation, Tasha?
The who?
The whole Kiki situation.
Kiki?
Yeah, Kiki.
Oh, Ken So Handsome?
No, the other girl, the woman.
I don't know too much about Kiki. Tell me what she did.
Well, she said that she was gonna wear one of your dresses and then steal your cat. Um,
No, she didn't.
how you feel about that?
No, she didn't.
And then on top of that, take all your wigs.
You being shady. Ain't nobody bothering my kitty. I'm gonna take a picture with me and her and do an avatar with me and my cat.
Mm. Oh Lord, I'm sure that will set the streets ablaze.
Pretty. Mm-hmm.
Does it run away from you?
Or I might do an avatar with just my cat. I got plenty of pictures of her.
Or
Mm.
you?
I have my cat on my head right now.
Mm.
Great man, it's funny. Great men keep changing his hairstyle. Great men.
That's
I
my
wanted
cat.
to ask you a question. Are you trans or you're just non-binary?
No, I am a man.
Oh, okay.
I am a bull.
But he doesn't have a carrot though. So
So you like men, great man.
No, I like women. I said I'm a man.
You like women?
Yes.
Women date you?
I have a couple girlfriends on here.
Not being shady, but you're feminine.
How dare you?
What woman would go out with you with that woman's hairstyle you got on?
You want me?
Huh?
I said you want me.
I would go out with you as a friend for dinner, but not a date like I would with Sir King or Lemon.
I would turn you out.
Oh my God! Oh my God! You would take it from me?
I would take it and snatch it.
Oh my God! I thought you were trans. I'm so sorry.
Well, don't pay you to think, does it?
Oh.
I'm so sorry, baby.
Okay.
He's transitioning between seasons. That's what he is.
I forgive you, baby.
Thank you, sweetie. I should have asked instead of assumed.
You should have just pulled my pants down and you would have seen.
Ah!
No.
I'm not fine, babe. I don't do knee work. I don't work on my knees.
But you have
No,
knee
baby.
pads though. But you have knee pads though.
And I don't paint either. And I have strange men walking out of the back. No, honey. My trade would stay where in their place. I would say, big nigga, don't come out
Oh
now.
Lord. Oh Lord.
I said, nigga, you stay right back there. I'm on camera. First of all, if he was there, I wouldn't have been on no damn camera, so nobody would have known.
And
And
I
my
wouldn't have been
child,
painting. He'd have been painting that wall.
and my child doing a dance behind, and
Over there
she,
twerking. Twerking at 8, really?
yeah, twerking at that age. If my daughter was 8 years old twerking, I'd spank her little behind.
Natasha,
Exactly.
What?
Natasha, some of the people
What are
say
your
that you are a
programs?
colorist. And
Excuse me?
a lot of people say that you are a colorist and maybe even a racist.
Then I'm a racist.
Yeah.
I get so sick of that damn narrative. Just because I'm a light skinned black, I always get that I'm a racist. I'm black and I can talk about black people. I never tried to pass off as Puerto Rican. When I'm asked if I'm Latino, I'll be like, no. I've had people come up, do you speak Spanish? People that, don't speak Spanish, that are not in this country, they're foreigners. I'm like, no, I'm not Latino, I'm black.
But do you speak Spanish though? You have Puerto Rican,
I
right?
never deny my heritage. That
You
would
have,
be that would be denouncing my parents.
but you have Puerto Rican though, right?
I'm not half Puerto Rican. I don't tell that lie.
What are you?
I'm black. Stop asking me that.
Yeah,
I'm
she's
black.
black. She's black.
But
My
half and half?
father's dark skin and my mother's light skin. I took after my mother. Have you ever taken biology?
Don't get started now, because we could definitely talk about biology.
That's what Fabe wants. She wanted a child to be Italian. It's nothing that's Italian in that girl. That girl is black.
I heard
The,
great
Stop
man.
the
lying.
child is black because the father is black. The father's
There's-
black and so is the mother.
Yes, there's no Italian in that girl. You would see it. She would be mixed, light skin.
Well, great man came from Italy.
Stop lying.
He was
If I
imported from
could give
Italy.
birth to a child, I would not. If it was a black man, I would
Okay.
not lie. I would say I give birth.
Natasha, let's not go there because people gonna be like, Natasha knows she can't give birth, so Natasha, don't go there, please.
When I give birth to your baby, it's a black child. I wouldn't try to pass it off as something else. That's ridiculous. Unless I was with the Puerto Rican man or Mexican and had a baby, then I'd say my baby's Mexican and black.
Okay.
Please.
Or your baby could be grape.
Well,
Yes, a grape. Like she comes from Miss Gina all the time. Miss Gina's children are black. It just happened they took after her complexion. Some are dark, some are light. Miss Gina has children of different.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
please let's not talk about nobody kids because I don't want that coming back over here.
Now, I'm not talking about kids. I'm talking about myself being black. And if I had a child.
Oh Lord.
I'm not talking
Yeah,
about
she said she's going to have your child.
I'm talking about Natasha. If I was able to give birth to a child, I would not lie and say it was something else. I'm talking about me. I'm not talking about nobody else. Did you not?
Okay, so Natasha, does your cat you put it in the cage?
No, my cat does not get in a cage unless I'm traveling and I take her somewhere, and I really do. When I go away, so I have somebody that comes and feed her.
I heard a cat throws parties when you go away.
Cats are very easy to maintain. They're not like dogs. You got to take them out and walk them and all that. I don't have time for the dogs. They're too much work. And
Yeah, I love, Natasha, I love cats better than dogs too. Dogs are too needy. I don't like needy animals. They're very needy.
Yes, and you don't even have to train them. If you have a kitty litter, a little kitten will go right to the kitty litter. A dog
Correct.
train, they shitting and pissing on your
Oh
floor.
Lord.
So you try.
Correct.
I've always been a
Connie, you don't sound very loving. Connie, you don't sound very loving at all.
Well, I've had dogs. I've had them, but they're very needy, and I don't like need. I don't like needy people. I don't like needy people or needy animals. Dogs are very needy.
Right. My brother liked dogs. He cared for dogs. I cared for cats. That was just me.
Well, on that note, we may have to roof out of here because it's been over 4 hours and we gotta giddy up.
What coast are you on, Sir King? What time is it for you?
It is. What time is it here?
It's 4:10 a.m. here.
Well, it's 9:10 in the morning where I'm at. So
You're a liar. Oh, child.
I have to get going.
It's 4:10 here too.
You make sure that camera don't slip.
Natasha, don't make me do it.
Okay, baby. Okay.
Natasha, don't make me do it.
Okay,
Oh, this love connection.
Because you know I got you on deck. You know I got you on deck.
All right, baby. I'm sorry.
Okay.
So y'all back official?
No.
Uh-huh.
No.
Oh, okay.
What time is it for you, Lemon and Great Man?
It's almost 5 o'clock for me.
5 o'clock? Where are you? It's 4 a.m.
It's time for me to
It ain't
go to
no
bed.
5 a.m.
He's in Lebanon.
Are you on the West Coast like Custer? Yes, you are. You and Custer living on the West in California.
Custer ain't no damn West Coast.
She just doxed him. She just doxed Custer.
Great Man, where are you?
I'm in my skin.
What time what time is it for you, Great Man?
Time to go to bed.
Oh, I know Kwani's an hour behind me. She says she's in St. Louis.
It's 3:11 here.
Yes, it's 4:11 here. Kwani's
It's 5:11 here.
told me the real time where she's at.
It's 5:11 for me.
Ain't no damn 5:11. Unless you in another country and you if you in London or something, you're 7 hours ahead of us. It's afternoon in London, honey.
It's 12 noon where I'm at.
So you in London? All y'all overseas?
Yeah, because we see
Yeah,
you.
they are. Yeah, they overseas, honey.
Yeah.
Oh
right
my
over.
goodness.
Yep.
Right over the arc.
So where you are, Sir King, do you have to worry about corona? Do you have to wear your mask?
All the time. I wear gas masks just to be safe.
What about you, Lemon?
Yep. Always gotta wear mask.
Great Man.
The government just put out that if all of us got to wear masks.
Can I ask you one question? Do you think they should riot what they did to Breonna Taylor?
Oh Lord. Mm-mm. I'm trying to get my channel shut down.
No, how your channel gonna get shut down?
For incite riot.
That's a yes or a no.
They should peacefully protest.
That's what I'm saying. They should keep it
up. Do you think that peacefully protesting doesn't matter? Does it work?
No, it doesn't work.
It doesn't work. You have to raise hell to get their attention. And did you see that old coon attorney that in Kentucky that was reading the verdict? Black. It's always a black nigga up there.
Oh Lord, Kwani, is this your sister, Kwani? Oh Lord.
Yes, and that's why I love her. And that's why I love her.
When that black man read that verdict, I wanted to go through that TV, baby. I was so hot with him. Ooh, baby. I was screaming at the TV the whole time he was reading the verdict. I said, you coon. I called him all kind of names.
Oh Lord.
What, he was turning you on?
That's the only thing I couldn't take, baby. He was fine as hell, child.
I knew
I was
it.
like, oh my God, I hate you. But I would just climb you. I saw those muscles bulging through that suit. Oh, baby.
Calm down. Calm down.
But
How dare she come on my platform, say I with her, and then talk about this man that she don't even know and like salivate.
And she said he had muscles and you don't.
Shut up. Yes, I do. We know you just have bumps all over your body.
Lisa
he
has a
would
body.
lose his job. He knew that nigga knew it. Death threat.
Yo,
You all are so
Natasha
funny.
is funny as hell.
You all are so
Now
funny.
that's a scary nigga.
Connie, is that your sister?
Side.
Yes, that's why I love her.
That girl. Would you feel, nigga?
Oh my God.
As Rita said, I was calling him a nigger.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
Oh man, I saw fire when.
Oh Lordy.
And then they was rerunning it on NBC, and see that the dick of that fine old coon.
Oh Lord. Natasha.
That report could have sex with him and then read.
She said she want to have sex with him. Can you believe this? This is crazy.
At the verdict, I would have had sex with him.
She said she want to have sex with him again. Can't believe this. She's not loyal.
He's fine. That nigga's fine.
Oh Lord. If this isn't the epitome of disrespect, I don't know what is.
I'm sorry. This shit is
with kids.
my
That's
bad.
shit. It's always my luck.
Well, you said you had me, so
taken. Like Andrew Gilliam, that gay as they come.
that's another one. She thinks hot.
His wife was sitting up there lying for him. I knew he was bisexual.
Oh Lord. Here go the professor, the propheteer, whatever you want to call him. Hello, y'all.
Oh, I get that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you being a little moody tonight.
I'm very moody tonight. Very moody.
Take them down low men.
Oh Lord.
From a scale of 1 to 10, where's your mood level?
Huh?
Depend on Natasha.
Yeah, that man was gay.
See? Exactly.
Lie talking about I'm bisexual.
Wait a minute, who said that?
You're gay.
That's Natasha Malam.
Yeah, but who said that they're bisexual?
I know.
She's talking about Andrew Gillum.
I know
yeah.
when a man is bisexual.
Yeah.
Radar said you're gay.
Okay.
So please let her stay on. She's teaching us.
Him and that man passed out. He was butt ass naked.
How she know? Cheating on me again.
Wait a minute. Was he naked or was he naked? Which one, Natasha?
They were both naked, and he was doing
naked. Right.
They had sex, and then they did coke, and they fell out, butt ass naked.
Oh, I see Milo deep throat my screen name again. He does this every time.
He was on Tamron Hall telling that lie. And the wife said, well, I knew he was bisexual. Bitch, why you sitting up there covering up for him?
Well, it was a lie. It was a lie. You know that, right? It was a lie. The thing is, they were put together. Did you know that? You know they're in that politics. In politics, a lot of those people are put together.
Kwani, he married her to cover up being gay because he was running.
I love you, Heather.
I hate these black men, DL men. They make it bad. They make it bad on themselves. And then that woman sitting up there lying because she want to get the fruit of his labor. He's gonna be back in politics.
Yeah,
All
he will. He will be back. He
yeah,
will.
all them politics got secrets. Some of them are gay as they come, child, and they act like men. Like Sean Bradley try to act like a man in certain situations. I saw that Queen one time when he was at work or something. Then he said, "Yeah, man," and then he goes back to acting like a sissy. He's not authentic with that shit.
What's
Sean
up, dog? What's up, dog?
Bradley's really not a flaming queen. He performs, and that's why he looks so stupid. Because it's not really his. He's not really that feminine. He acts like it, like a flaming sissy that you want to hit with a hammer because it gets on your nerves. You know what's authentic or it's not. Not
Very true. Very true, Nick. Well, now Natasha's telling something. Oh yes, Natasha's telling something.
I'm just y'all, and then the next minute he's yo man. I've seen him at work.
What's up?
I've seen him when he did those lives going to the McDonald's when he orders. He talks like a man in his regular voice, yeah. And then when he gets his shit, he starts flaming shit again.
What's up, dog? What's up, Natasha? How you doing?
Exactly. His authentic self.
What's up, dog?
Exactly.
What's up, Natasha?
Wherever I go, I'm myself.
You want to connect a call, Natasha?
Shit. When I had my last MRI, it was hilarious. It was written on the medical paper. Oh, she had a hysterectomy also. I laughed. My cousin laughed. I said, "Oh my God, I had a hysterectomy."
What the hell?
Why did you say that?
They when I had the MRI for my back, they saw that the arthritis was getting worse, but they also write little other stuff that's, to make sure your kidneys and stuff. They check everything with the MRI, and then they had in there that I had a hysterectomy.
But they didn't see
Don't go back there no more.
They didn't see no 2 grapes.
None of your business was between my legs. I don't discuss that.
No, I didn't say it was between your legs. I said they didn't see no grapes.
That what I'm saying is, Sir King, when you have an MRI, they're looking at internal stuff, and being that I was transgender and they know I am on estrogen and stuff, they didn't know.
Oh, okay.
The people that did perform the MRI, they didn't know, and they thought that I had a hysterectomy.
Wow.
So that's
okay. That's really. Ooh, that's a lot of questions.
Yeah,
Natasha.
Yeah.
An MRI can't tell if you were born with gender. With gender?
No.
Wow.
Unless you go, because they check your insides, and plus if you're a male and your name and all that, they know that you're a man.
Well, was it the waist up?
They put me in the goddamn tube.
Well, when I had an MRI done, they were looking at my anaconda.
I just had an MRI this week.
Yeah, but I had an MRI done.
My back was hurting. I had pain for like 2 weeks, and I went to the doctor, and they wanted to do an MRI, and the arthritis in my lower back, it got worse, and my vertebrae is touching the veins in my back, so it's giving me pain. So they saw all that, and every time I get an MRI, it's in there that I had a hysterectomy.
You need to go to a different doctor.
That's really bizarre. Wow, really?
What I'm trying to say is they know I'm transgender, but the people that perform the MRI, they just do it, and they assume I was born genetic, honey. They don't get into all of that. They see Natasha, whatever, and then they perform the thing, honey. It's a lot of
Wow.
let me tell you something. It's a lot of transgenders who have the surgery that are post-op and they had the whole surgery. And if it's done correctly, when they go to the GYN, sometimes the GYN does not even know that they had surgery. They think that they were born genetic. I have two friends that has happened to.
Wow.
And then when they tell my friends tell them, because they have to know you're transgender, so they tell them that I've had surgery. They ask you, have you had any surgeries or whatever, and my friends tell them. And then one of my girlfriends cursed out she cursed out the doctor and stuff, because after that she revealed to the doctor she was transgender, then other little nurses and stuff were coming in there to look at her because they couldn't believe that she was, a transgender woman, and she cursed them out.
Yeah, because the surgery was done so well.
Yes, and the doctor didn't believe her at first. She said, "Oh my God, where did you go to have the surgery?"
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's perfect. Now, you have to be careful where you go, because it can screw you up and your vagina look a mess. It don't even look like a vagina. It's just a split. It doesn't have no clit or anything. It's just a split, a hole. So it's two parts to the surgery. They cut the penis and all of that. They don't cut like some of the ignorant guys be saying, "Oh, you got your penis cut off." They construct the vagina.
Oh hell no!
So when they construct,
my
shut up. When they construct the vagina, they have to go back where they call vaginoplasty. That's a plastic surgery where the next step is they form the vagina, the clit. And if it's done perfect, the average guy would never know unless you tell him. And then some guys that's why a lot of girls, even when they have the surgery, just because the guy knows you're transgender, that's when they have a problem. Even if you had the surgery and your vagina is perfect, just the fact that they knew that you were transgender, they still can't, grasp it. Or if they want to try it, they want to keep you on the down low. They want you to be their little, secret. Come and mess with you, and then they have a wife and girlfriend and all that shit.
There was a show. Because you know what, Natasha, there's a show. I don't know if they still show it anymore. It was a show that used to come on very late at night. I guess between the hours of maybe 2 in the morning to maybe 6 in the morning, and it was transgenders. It was a woman becoming a male and a male becoming a female, and it was so intriguing. Oh my God, I loved it. It was so intriguing. It taught me so much.
Because women transition easier than male to female, because women take that testosterone, their voice drop. That's why I was talking about J Dummy. Women transition so easily, but they have more surgery. They got to get their breasts removed,
right?
The chest surgery, and their clit grows a little like a dick. But it's not. Because I've seen it, and their clit turns into a penis, a little penis.
Because really that is what it is. Everybody's born female. Everybody in the world starts as a female first. Then it branches off. It becomes male and female. But there's a couple on YouTube right now. There's a few couples on YouTube that tells you about their transition. And I am really learning a lot about it. I'm thinking, wow, it's fascinating.
And Kwani,
Mhm.
another thing they're saying that it's a theory, but they don't know for sure. Like you said, we all start as female, but then if it's a male, the testosterone and everything forms. But
Mm-hmm.
sometimes they think that when you transgender people, more female, whatever goes into when you're developing in your mother's womb,
Mhm.
they think that
Um,
sometimes more female hormones come
mhm.
into you, and that's why you feel transgender. That's a theory that they have. They're not positive.
Right.
That's
Mhm.
why some boys are feminine or whatever when they're kids. You could tell. I've seen young kids that are boys and girls that are feminine and that are hard like a man.
Correct. Well, same here. Even when I was a child, I would see it, and I would say they're very different. But but you don't have the vocabulary for that word.
Right. They just started. We just got the vocabulary a few years ago. Before we would be called femme queens. When I was younger, femme queen, that meant you were trans, you were felt like a woman and you lived as a
Mm-hmm.
woman. They called it femme queen. Now they may have the word you're transgender, but
Mm-hmm.
and now they came up with cisgender women who are biological women, but a lot of
Mm-hmm.
females get some females get insulted. Straight females, they don't want to be called cisgender. They
Yeah,
take
but that
offense to it, but it's
that
not
term is you said
derogatory word.
no, you said now they came up with it. It's been out for a long time. I think now the trans community got hold of it, and I guess y'all using it in ways that offends other communities. But
No,
it's
they came
yeah,
up with
it's not
trans
a new term. It's not a new term. That's all I'm saying.
before it was transvestite or whatever,
I'm
but
talking about cis. I'm talking
it,
about cis.
it
Yeah,
wasn't really
that's always been a clinical term. Like most people wouldn't use it socially, but now with the LGBT, a lot of trans people kind of apply that to women, and women ain't trying to hear it. But
right cisgender. Yeah, they
yeah,
don't want to be called cisgender.
yeah, I understand. Yeah, because
And,
they're not like in a clinical like environment.
but y'all, do you
Yeah.
think that's an insult? Do you think they should get insulted because we call them cisgender
I
women?
think it's wrong for us to tell people what they should be insulted by, but I think if they express that it offends them, that it should be respected. That's where I'm at there. But
I mm, I
like,
agree with you.
yeah, like why would you go against that? Like you want to be respected as a female because that's what you feel in your head. So yeah, like why would trans people question whether heterosexual female or she don't even have to be heterosexual. She could be a lesbian, not wanting to be called cis woman or
Yeah.
anything like that. So yeah, it's to be respected.
Oh, I agree with. Wow, I agree with you. That's why I said genetic woman or a biological woman, because some women take offense to being called cisgender, and some of the trans women can't understand that. They get mad thinking that I'm like, you can't. You have to respect with a genetic woman. She doesn't like to be called cisgender. Respect it.
Yeah, because they see it as an asterisk. Like they understand that woman is sufficient. You know. So
They like to calling us a tranny is derogatory and shady instead of transgender. We don't like to be called a tranny. Like people say, "Oh, that's a tranny." That's an insult. So I understand why genetic women, some women don't want to be called cisgender. They feel, you know,
hmm
insulted. But yeah,
Alrighty, well, on that note, we have to bring this to a close. It's almost
okay,
been a 5 hour live.
okay.
So,
Can I say one real quick? I don't want to hold y'all too much, but
sure.
I did want to come on here to speak to the Breonna case. And somebody had mentioned, like the civil lawsuit. versus the criminal case or whatever. I don't feel that if someone is victorious on a civil lawsuit, that has a bearing on the criminal case. At least it shouldn't. And if it does, I feel like it's the powers that work against us. Like, and we know what those powers look like, and in all aspects of society, and they're also in the courtrooms. And that kind of makes the points that I think that part of our fight in our battle. I'm talking about Black Americans. Like we know, like what happens to us, like in let's say and in the courtrooms, like with injustice. I think that we should continue like pursuing these civil lawsuits, because that's like a process we've been shut out of, and we've been here since the beginning. We built the country. So I think that I don't think that the belief that the civil lawsuit winning on that end like will make you a sellout, like on the criminal side, on the criminal case. I don't think so, and I don't think that should like put fear in people. Like, to I think, because like, I mean, even with cameras being around on everybody's phone, people for years they've been saying keep your cameras on, keep your cameras on, keep your cameras on. The reason they've been saying that is to arm us in the courtrooms. So I think we should just continue to fight on both, and not be fearful of what a civil lawsuit victory would do to your criminal case. That's it.
See, the big thing is that I wish they had a video of the incident going on like they did with George Floyd, and it would be much simpler. But oh well.
Right, because like in the same way that we get shut out like of getting a loan at a bank or something, or like we know the situation with the applications, employment applications. You can take a replica of the same employment application and put a Black American sounding name on it, and put a Caucasian sounding name on it, and and we know what happens. Once it's reviewed, like they're treated differently. So like, I just feel like the courts and law enforcement is still like a battle of ours, and like we should never be like afraid to fight these things, especially now that we're armed with videos and cameras.
And y'all, that's why I say when these young mothers name their children, they should be mindful of
No, no, no,
because when
no,
they grow up
no, no,
and when they
no,
grow up
no,
and
no,
get a job,
no,
see
no, no. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, y'all ain't bringing that over
No,
here.
regardless of what a child name is, it shouldn't stop them from getting a job. You know what I mean? If you're
Right.
well, I
qualified
mean,
for the job, you should get it.
reality, in
Right.
reality, you know all them names that they come up with, all them
Okay, that's why they say you're racist.
child.
Natasha, I have to go.
Mhm.
Natasha, you're not pulling me into this. We have to get ready to go. Everybody, have a great night. Y'all take
And on
care.
that note,
Have a great
goodbye
night.
to the sector.
What are you saying?
I said goodbye to the sector.
To the
Goodbye,
section?
I enjoy
You know the B
it.
sector.
Wait a
Oh,
minute, you said goodbye to the sector?
Yeah, that's what I said.
You
why?
leaving the sector?
I'm sorry.
You said you're leaving the sector?
Oh, no, no, no. Just for this show.
Oh,
I
Are you
like
leaving? Are you leaving the channel? Or are you leaving the sector?
This show here. He was saying good evening. Say
Because
King was saying good evening.
we still need your voice.
I'm sorry.
I said still need your voice. That's why I asked. When you talking about the
Oh,
channel,
well.
talking
Oh
about the
no.
sector.
I'm talking about the channel, Kwani.
See,
Okay.
baby girl culture said it. She said just what I was saying.
okay. Well, bye, Natasha, Kakwisha, Mamisha, Babasha, Boo, 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 Natasha. All right. Have a good night. Everybody take care. Have a good day. Make sure you feed your cat, Natasha, so that it doesn't starve. Take care, Lemon. Take care, Queen
Fight 'em,
Connie.
My cat just took a dump in the kitty litter. Oh, it's
Oh, I thought you got to say you took a dump in the kitchen. I'm like, oh,
she's
Lord.
covering it up.
Good.
Yeah, she's covering up, but I still smell it. Big. I
Okay.
have to clean out her kitty litter. I have a scooper.
Yeah, that should be automatic.
Yeah,
All
that's
right,
how
white
the
man, you
person
take
go.
care.
Oh, where's Great Man? I gotta say bye to Great Man.
He's white man now. He's white man right now. He's white man.
And y'all is so. Oh, he is so intelligent.
Natasha, I gotta go, honey. I gotta go. All right.
And you too, Sir King.
Yes, thank you. All right. Take
And
care.
love him.
Oh my God.
All right, we'll see you at the
Stay out
next
of,
live.
Take
let
Bye,
care.
me,
Natasha. Bye, Bye,
Bye,
Love
let me
you.
stay
Julie.
out of
Great
Love
man.
you
Bye,
all.
Sir
And
King.
thank you for having me. Love you.
Take
Thank you
care.
for having me.
Bye bye. Take care.
All right,
Bye,
bye,
Bye
y'all.
Breonna,
bye.
aka
Bye
Bye.
bye
Breonna.
for now.
Bye bye. Tata.
All right,
Tata.
bye.
Good night, John Boy.
Bye, great man.
See you
Take a
later. Take
whole out.
care.
Peace out.
Bye, white man. Take care. Bye.
Peace out, Sir King.
Peace. Have a good one, Lemon. Take care.
All right, bye.
Bye. Bye, Kwani. Take care. I think she may have gone. All right. Take care, Lemon.
Peace.
Whoa, Lord. She sure can talk. My goodness gracious. Dang. I was trying to, like, she extended the whole live 2 hours. Keep talking. Thank you for coming by, Natasha. I can see that you missed me. Y'all take care, everybody. Good luck out there. Please be safe. You know, it's a lot of real world situations going on. If you want to, if you want to help me get some water, since I've been talking, if you want to help me, uh, I don't know. I don't know. They got me stressed out. This is doing 5 hours. Feel free to hit the the Cash App if you want to. Avatar Nation, if I help you get you through your day, your night, or help you deal with your coworkers. Feel free to. Oh, it's messing up in the background. Feel free to Cash App. But in all honesty, thank you again for your support. Take care. Have a great day. And be safe out there. Talk to you guys soon. Toodaloo. I didn't mean to flush all y'all, but I had to go. She kept talking. Lord. My. It was a good live. It was so much that happened that I can't even remember. Take care. Thank you, great man. Thank you, Lemon. Thank you, Ya. Thank you, William. Thank you, Kwani. Thank you, Natasha. All right. So what? Sir King, you not going to hear the last of this? Oh, it's all right. It's okay. I'm built for this. All right, y'all. Take care. Have a good day. Toodles. Something just ain't right.